What up? What up? Imagine you load up and it's just a crater. Well, I was on last night for a very short bit because I've just been putting like my extra gaming time into Cobblemont rather than this. Um, because that's a short term event. Um, so I haven't gotten on, or I've gotten on like very briefly to drop off an item or something. Not like sat there and RP'd a lot. Um, but yeah, I got on last night briefly and had a GG Andy Coots discussion, and she was there yesterday, but not the day before, so she was trying to give the best recap she could. So we know her recap isn't the best, but it's pretty good. Um, how bad? Really bad. Apparently, like Lang went on a shroom fueled rampage and did some like very anti New Babylon stuff. Like he held up our own bank or something, like robbed it with Jesus and someone else. She said. If it was with Jesus, then it's like just him doing his own shit and other people weren't doing it. And then he's been arguing with Edgar for days apparently. So that's going really poorly. And then what else? What else? CJ is in ICU at the regular hospital. So I actually want to see if we can go see her, like, or something, because Gigi's gonna be real fucking concerned. But yeah, Andy said that there was stuff before that she recapped on a little, but she was like, I wasn't there the day before, so, you know. God, when are they gonna build? I actually texted Sab to build a lot of this. I'm gonna add more detail, but it's looking pretty good. In case you didn't see it, this is the bank he held up, or it should have looked like this while he did it, but instead, stuff isn't built because I don't have the stuff to build it. But I made this room on Tuesday look like it's an old 60s disgusting bathroom turned into the vault. There's where Apple sleeps. This is Apple's office. I do want to add a little more detail. I was gonna like fix the ceiling, but overall looking pretty good. I gave him like an old explosives crate as his desk, so he can also have his own storage. Just for banker books, and then we have like a little medical storage here, which actually it's this. This is a toolbox. The really nice storage toolboxes. There's that one hidden there, so we can just stand here and look, and boom, medical storage. Gardening, this is just for flavor, but I think it makes a lot of sense for farming. And then this is like the chrome area plus bench, and then security and everything is kind of as it was. I do want to redesign this a little bit visually, but like not move stuff, but fresh coat of paint kind of thing. But yeah, so we heard that like Lang did some crazy shit. Andy was saying like Eliza left New Babylon, like she left and then didn't, and then fully left again. My guess is that Lang doing this stuff was probably her being like, what the fuck are we even doing here? Like, what is going on? This isn't the purpose, the way, or whatever. Just knowing her. Actually, robbing thing was just really awkward. I have no idea. I wasn't there. I don't know. All I know is like what Andy's recap kind of was. So we need to get a real recap, but I think first thing, Gigi doesn't care about anything else. She's gonna go and try and see if CJ is in ICU and if she can see her. Actually, let's see if there are any doctors on. No. Sama?
This is Angela.
Hi, I'm calling. I wanted to see if are you able to tell me if someone is in ICU and visitable? There are no doctors or EMS on Lemon List.
No, ma'am. I'm a legislative authority for
Okay.
doctors and EMS. I'm sorry.
No, all good, all good. I just wanted to check because no one else is around at this moment. Appreciate it.
believe there are EMS on duty, so perhaps if you 311, they
Yeah.
might be able to get a hold of someone.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you
Right.
so much.
Good luck. Bye
Thank
now.
you. I could talk to them now, but I just want to check on her if she's... I don't even know if she's awake. She's usually awake early, right? My number is in Lemon List. It doesn't show your name. Uh, Hello.
Hello, this is Captain Veronica Mars from EMS. You
Hi.
asked to be called.
Thank you, thank you. I just wanted to check, is Charlie Jones in ICU and or visitable right now?
I am unable to give out any information about patients. I'm so sorry.
Damn. Okay, okay.
Sorry.
No,
Wish I could.
understandable, understandable. Thank you, though.
Okay, no problem. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Damn, they won't do it. I was kind of overshooting. They usually don't unless you're on the emergency contact list. Let's see if she's awake. I don't even know. Looks like you must have meant stuff. Really shook the hip RP. Oh, I know. I used to be a
Hello?
doctor. Oh my god, you're awake.
I just woke up in the ICU.
Yeah, I'm on my way there right now, actually. I was not really around last couple days. I was around really late last night, and Andy gave me a quick recap that some shit happened to you and a couple other things, so I just wanted to come down and check on you, get you, all that. So I am on my
Okay.
way. I don't know if you're gonna stay there for a bit, though, so...
Okay.
whatever you wanna do.
I've been conscious for about 15 seconds, so I'm gonna
Okay. Hey,
I'm gonna
rest.
find out what's going on.
Okay, I'll be at the hospital, but you don't need to come out or do anything. Just know that I'm on standby.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, rest up.
Bye.
Damn, she did wake up. Okay. Do we think Skipper's awake at this time? It sounded like some weird shit happened with CJ. Like, she got captured by Ravens, and with all the strife and everything, I don't want to, like, involve a bunch of people in going to get her out of ICU. I'm just going as medical staff, and then knowing with what Andy said, like Edgar... I don't know if it's Edgar or Edgar and his people are kind of at odds with Lang's decisions right now. I don't know what everyone's feelings are there, so I'm not trying to bring a bunch of people down there to pick her up or see her, knowing what's going on. Should Gigi be doing this alone, though? She is the doctor. There is absolutely no reason for her not to. I will, you know what, I'll call Sab. I'll inform him. I really don't care about informing anyone else right now. He can tell whoever he needs to tell, and he probably... Oh, disconnected. Okay. I'll be back. Okay. I'm also worried that, like, if people went and grabbed CJ, what if they try to grab Gigi? Like, that's potential, but I'm not gonna, like, worry about that too much. Because it would just be spice, I guess. Anyway, we'll do the other one. We'll do the normal backup hospital. we'll just do that so he's aware. Oh my god. I was fishing last night with Andy on the pier. What the hell is this? Oh. Andy learned so much about Gigi last night. Yeah, we never really got to sit there and tell Andy about like what Gigi's time was like. So I thought it was like a good opportunity there because you could tell Andy was seeing some of the things that Gigi experienced to crazy degrees. That really caused her a lot of issues. A lot of like unfairness and stuff, and I didn't have Gigi like crash out about it, you know what I mean? And I explained Gigi's thoughts behind that because like, you know. No doctor's on duty, okay. I guess we're sitting on the arm of the chair. This is Veronica, right? Okay. She could probably 311, but, you know. NRP, I think it makes sense. The song is playing. Wouldn't you know it? The name of it is Will I See You Again? Oh, man. Who would have thought? How well does Gigi think New Babylon is going? Or was it? Wait, I'll go from the top down, sorry. What's Gigi's thoughts on the whole situation is kind of like get a dodge situation now. She doesn't want to make too much judgment because she only got a small Andy recap, which was pretty good, but it sounded like there was so much and she needs more info, and Gigi is not the type to try her best to like really formulate a lot of strong opinion until she hears from multiple sides or knows more. This is why in the past some people be like, frustrated her for not like naming names on certain things or whatever. It would be either like she just straight up didn't remember, or she'd be like, we need to assess the situation before we go you know, doing all this shit. She's just a more careful person. But her whole thoughts so far, like preliminary stuff, it sounds like a lot of stupid shit. First of all, the mushrooms thing, as the doctor, she just wants to medically ban substances if people are not going to do it under supervision or under controlled doses or whatever it is, or not at all. She's just going to be like, if you're going to do this and commit a crime, you know, a New Babylon crime while on shrooms, it doesn't matter if you were on shrooms, you should be held fully accountable for your choice to take those and then do those things as if you were sober, right? Either we ban that stuff, we ban the use of it, so you can't blame shit you did on that, or we say you can't blame shit you did on that, period. Either one, because it's either way, it's completely reckless endangerment of everyone, right? That's how she feels on that. She also just knows Lang, and she knows that he does this shit, so she's not ultra surprised. Um, she's hoping that some people are going to push back and try to rein him in because something that he kind of told her that he appreciated about her in the past and said to her was, Lang had said stuff to Gigi a lot of like, you remind me of Leslie, or you would get along really well with Denzel. And then he quoted those two and her as people that would like balance him when he's doing crazy shit and like stand up to him. And Gigi feels like the real issue all along, like all of 4.0 really, has been that he doesn't have people around him that will challenge him. The people are either yes men or they just can't, like, you know, can't be doing that shit. They just can't get themselves to. Hey.
Hey.
I'm outside the ICU, doors locked. CJ's awake. I called and
I was just saying hello. Gigi.
yeah.
I'm not pretending nothing happened. I'm just checking up on everybody. That's all. Gigi, it's CJ. She's in the hospital right now. Is she stable?
Yes. Seems
All right, bye-bye.
so. There's an EMS here, and I'm just waiting.
Oh, you're at the
outside.
hospital already. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I stopped here in case she needs a pickup. I'm about to talk to somebody, so I'll let you know what the status is in a
Okay.
sec. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hi.
I can give you the information once she gives permission. I can't give you full details because
Okay.
only Lang and Skipper have full power of attorney.
Okay.
Babylon members can visit. She's being spoken to by PD right now. I have updated her on her injuries. She is aware of what happened. If you give us like 5-10 minutes, I'll come back and then I can let you in. Is that okay?
Yeah,
I just
that's
don't want to cross
perfectly
toes
fine.
with PD at the moment and stuff like that. If that's
No,
okay.
you're okay.
Yeah?
You're okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. Gigi's gonna be real nice and compliant because they've experienced some crazy shit with New Babylon before this. Anyway. Yeah, the PD are there. Well, we know crazy shit happened yesterday. So Andy did say that the PD came down basically like when they robbed the bank, it turned into a chase because PD came to our New Babylon bank like a regular bank robbery. I guess it got called in by a local kind of thing. And yeah, shit went really bad. She said that I think Edgar, Elena, Benny were in jail or something. I just like don't know. Would you be able to get info as her primary care doctor? We're not licensed with the state to be doing that, so no. No. And then your question, how well does Gigi think New Babylon is going? So poorly, so stupid. She's felt this way since the beginning, but she, you know, she's been on different energy for a while where, she knows everything's gonna be a shit show, but she's realized she just cares about a lot of these people, so she's there to be present, to watch from the outside. And when shit goes down, if they ask her for help, she will always help. But if they don't ask her, she's not gonna fix shit, right? She used to be the fixer and she used to be the one doing everything, and that's been her major character development here, is it went from her really trying and then her getting burnt for that to trying to fix stuff. She got burnt for trying to fix shit. And she said, all right. Then when you ask me, I'll help, but if you don't come to me for help, I just won't. Give Samuel update. Yeah, she dropped the trash. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, we know that stuff is cooked when like we're not in charge or someone else capable isn't in charge, and Gigi knows that they haven't really like been willing to put the right people Inso.
Okay. Just one thing, right? Can I
Yeah.
just see your ID quickly to make sure you are who you are? Because I'm
Yes.
expecting a Giovanni Gambino.
There you go.
Yes. Okay, you're
That
okay
is
to
me, that
come
is
in
me.
now. Yes, you're welcome to come in now.
Okay, thank you so much.
I've just spoken to Andy too. She wanted to make sure she was okay.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
I appreciate that.
No, you're welcome.
Pink
Right,
hair.
number 3.
Number 3? Okay.
Yeah, so just make sure your voice is low because there is another patient next door. I don't want them overhearing things that they don't need to know.
Yeah,
She
of
is
course.
just in here.
I'll
If
wait
it's
for
okay
her.
with you guys, she can go in.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Brian is just talking to her still.
Do you guys
there you
need me for anything so I can go in and see what's happening with her going forward, or are you 3 kind of done now? Or I don't know.
She said she would like to leave, I think, but she just wants to talk to Giovanna first.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
totally fine. That's what was the next step. So I just needed to make sure that was okay with her. And do you
God, I'm so
need
glad
anything
Gigi got
else?
here.
Hey CJ, it's me, Helen again. Hi. Come in. You can come in. You're welcome to come in. It's fine.
All right, thank you.
Right. So just for paperwork purposes, okay, like I'm not forcing you to stay here. If you feel well enough to go, then please, just remember you do have fractured ribs. Take it steady going to the car and getting up there and driving, please, because I don't want you to get injured along the way.
I won't drive.
I know you're not going to drive. I know this lovely lady
Oh,
here is
you mean-
probably
you
going
mean
to
her
take you.
driving.
We're gonna take it real slow.
Her
don't worry.
driving, yes.
Obviously, sorry.
I'm going to assume that you're okay with me discussing what's been done to you, so she's aware for future reference to keep an eye on certain things. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so yesterday she was in the OR. She had a punctured lung, which she had reinflated through a chest tube. The wheezing stopped, so that fixed the lung. She went into the MRI. She had blood in the abdomen from a ruptured spleen once we did an exploratory lap. The rib was puncturing. It was stabilized. So
X-lap.
it wasn't puncturing anymore. Spleen was repaired. So that was salvageable, thank God.
That's the surgery I almost got.
Left leg, right leg, both broken. Finger, little finger, right finger, dislocated. Reset in place. She was on morphine. She had a lot of blood given and saline IV. And that's her full medical of what was done very briefly to her yesterday. That's why I say, like, take it steady with the driving, because obviously she's still got sutures, she's still got the breaks, she's still got the fractured ribs, and I don't want her doing too much. Not that I can stop you or anything, but I don't want you to get further injured and hurt yourself even more.
Oh, don't worry about that. We're going to be
high
taking
risk
it
of
seriously.
infection.
Yeah.
High risk of infection, because when I was forced into the OR, I wasn't able to scrub. So you're going to have to try and keep her on antibiotics. I had no chance to scrub. I was literally just forced straight into the situation.
Got it.
I'm not saying anything's going to happen. It's just a very high risk. So keep an eye. And that's it. Other than that, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
If she's ready to go, then, I can discharge her. I just need her stay ID again.
Understood.
And her double say so that she's okay to leave and that she's happy to.
Got it. For the record, I used to work here for a long time, so we'll take care of her.
I know you will.
I'm
Please, for the love of God, don't let Elena do any more surgery. She makes out she used to be a doctor, but I feel like she's not as good as she thinks she is.
She's more holistic.
Yeah, she needs to stick to that and not surgery.
Oof.
I'm just saying. Don't mean to be rude.
We do what we can.
I know. Okay, are you ready to be discharged, CJ?
Elena.
Yeah.
Elena self-admits that,
Okay,
though.
so when you're ready, your friend here can get you on the stretcher and escort you to the car. And I just need your ID so I can get you removed from here, and you are then able to leave and not wake up back here again, okay?
Okay.
Okay, what's your stay ID, my dear?
13910.
13910. Okay, 1 second.
Okay. We're outside. I guess it's Sabin Lang, maybe? How are you feeling? Are you still numb from the morphine and everything, or?
No, they should have given me more of that shit.
Jesus
I feel like
Christ.
shit.
Okay.
I feel like shit.
I got codeine in the med bay. It might be a
Oh
little
my
crazy,
God.
but
Okay.
yeah. I got codeine in the med bay. It's crazy.
Can you come around this way for me a second, Doctor?
She's going doctor. Yeah.
I don't normally do this, and if you get caught with these, I will lose my job. But there, if you
Okay.
need to replace her arm and leg, please.
I
And I
appreciate
know you
that.
don't normally accept things, but I don't know what you do and don't have up there.
Aw. No worries. We make some hand fashion ones, but I appreciate this.
That's fine. It's just in case it gets dirty or needs to be changed or anything like that. That's the only reason I'm doing it.
Okay. I appreciate it very much.
I'll just say I left them on the side. Just say you found them on the side here or something if I don't get caught.
Yeah, no worries about that.
You're good to go, CJ. If you ever need anything, just let me know. Just so you know, I am a surgeon previously from the army, and before I moved here. So I did used to be a doctor, so it wasn't a case of I didn't know what I was doing. The only thing I wasn't unsure on was resecting and putting back the rib. I'm not an orthopedic surgeon. I'm a trauma organs surgeon.
Felt that.
Yeah. So you're good to go on a stretcher and be escorted by Gambino here.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Stretcher, huh? Okay.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's just go. Here.
Oh, God. Thank you.
I got you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. It's okay.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
It's okay, CJ. Her boots are in her bag, by the way.
Okay. No worries, I'll bring them.
Everyone felt like her toes should wiggle. I don't know why.
Yeah. Well.
You're welcome, guys. Sorry.
Good to let them be free.
you.
Thank you, guys.
Just
No,
out of
you're fine.
curiosity, is the lady next door? How much did she hear?
You guys stay safe, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Good to see you.
I'm
Gigi.
parked in the back. Do you want to put her in that one? How many people do you have in there?
It's just me and my buggy, and then they have the Bodhi. So
You know what, I'll go
wherever
in
you want
there.
to put her.
We can all go back together. I'll get my car later.
Okay. Hey, CJ.
Hey.
I'm really glad you're okay. And I can see your feet.
Yeah, thank God. Let's just get her in there. She cannot be jostled too much.
What, is she a vegetable?
No, she's just
I'm gonna move her to the front seat real quick here.
yeah, slide her in the front. She had exploratory laparotomy, which is when they essentially they cut your whole midsection open.
Oof. Oh, she'll be
Yeah.
alright.
She's got sutures from that. Oh, that's alright. I got codeine in the med bay.
You better take it easy.
Take it easy. We got shit to do, buddy.
If you're injured, you can't do anything about it.
I'll hop her up on something good. What do those say? Does it say born to shit, forced to wipe? No.
CJ, do you remember anything that happened to you?
Yeah. Some, people were mad that we, like, tortured and shot some guy.
You were tortured?
No, they just, like, broke my hand and shit. They pushed me out of a helicopter.
What?
They said they wanted to send a message to Babylon because we, like, apparently we interrogated and shot some dude, and they were asking me about it, and I said I didn't know, and they said they didn't believe me.
Oh, then it's a Raven's 100% worse sent by Faceless then. Yeah, I heard you were found on the beach or something. Like just laying there after being dropped. God, this vehicle's so slow. You just said Jesus. That's all he said.
Well, I'm glad you're alive. You're still with us.
Another day in paradise. Congratulations.
Holy shit.
Jesus. Oh, and then it's resected. Broken.
There's like some biker dude or something.
Well, what do you mean by that?
That picked you up, you mean?
No. It was Brandon and
Valentino.
yeah. Him and Frag. Hold up. And then they took me somewhere, and then a bunch of MC people came out of nowhere, and they were all there trying to interrogate me about shooting some fucking dude. And I was like, I don't know about this dude. They're like, we don't believe you. You guys interrogated this dude. And I was like, no, we did not.
This is what happens, chat, when people don't inform people of everything else that
I was
happens.
like, listen, whatever you think happened, I don't know anything about. I'm just a librarian. I just write stuff. And they said, oh, you write, you're not gonna write anymore. And then they snapped my finger.
Bastards.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well. That's what the buddy system is important. Why the fuck do you leave alone?
Edgar told me to get the fuck out.
I'm getting a call from an unknown number. Hello?
Hey, Gigi, how you doing?
Oh, hey, why are you calling from this number? Or lack of number?
From prison? I thought it'd be best with everything going on right now.
Okay.
I don't know if you heard.
Some, but not much.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the similar boat. I just came back from vacation and heard there's apparently a whole thing going on.
Ooh, okay. Would you be able to meet up with me, maybe tell me more later?
Yeah, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna be busy in about an hour from now.
Hey, watch where you're going. Watch where you're going.
We can go
There's
next
no way
week.
you yell like Edgar now.
Okay, we could do that later.
No, I don't.
Yeah, whatever works best for you.
You are such
Got
an
it. All right, yeah,
NPC.
don't worry
It's
about
sad.
it
Be
now.
original, buddy.
All right. Well, okay, I'll catch you then.
Well, because I'm moaning
All right,
pain?
Thank you, I
Like that?
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Always,
That's
see
totally
you.
how you moan in
See ya.
pain. Yeah, that wasn't an intentional way you were moaning. My bad, brother.
It was Max. Oh, you know, both of our legs are broken, right? We gotta be really careful.
Yeah, well.
Well, those people couldn't drive.
True.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh god, we're sliding.
He's
It's wet.
hydroplaning.
Yeah.
God.
Gotta be careful about the puddles. Alright, so Max called from an unknown number and said like he heard that there was some shit. I would like to get information from Max, but I don't want to do it while we're here because it could spiral and cause paranoia, so I'd rather hear it from him and then bring it to everyone.
The EMS said she was forced into the OR to do surgery. The cops were there.
Yeah, everybody breaks the codex when it's convenient, pussies.
Yeah, I heard EMS was held up and forced to do the surgery, apparently.
So that's what happened.
That's what I was told, at least. I was given a barely recap last night, and that's the best I know about it.
Welcome home. Sorry about your library, by the way.
You didn't burn down the library.
What?
Oh, good.
Oh, there's
Let's go with
smoke
that
around the one next to it.
Still burned down a trailer though.
Let me get you.
Did you need any help?
I
You
should be
got
able
it.
to get her.
All right, sounds good.
All right, let me get some good stuff pumped into you. I'm gonna check your legs, make sure everything's good.
Okay.
You said it was Brandon that got you?
Yeah, I think
Crazy.
so.
Okay. I'm pretty sure they've still been working for them.
Yeah, I mean,
So it's no doubt, you know, no surprise that they're just like sent out like a team, I guess.
they just kept saying, "Why are you interrogating and shooting assets?" I was like, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't even know like the details of what has been going on. I just do surgeries all day and then that's it. So I feel like if I were kidnapped, I wouldn't know what the fuck to say either, right? Like, I'm just the doctor. So if that's going to be the pattern, if that happens again, I mean, what could we even do? Okay, I put those splints on you. Let me get, I have codeine here.
Hey, gather around the range, everybody. Gather around the range. It's time. It's time.
Okay, I'm just gonna insert this and this should keep it so that you are not feeling much at all.
Where the fuck is
Thank
everybody
you.
Alright. Okay, you are all hooked up. If you'd like, I can bring you over to the range. I'll drag you over. I feel like you shouldn't.
Thank you.
You shouldn't be walking. You know, someone stole our wheelchair.
God damn it.
Yep, the one we had. Alright, let me slide you out of the chair real quick. Alright. You have a preferred chair? Spot you like to be in over here?
Anywhere at this point.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
She should slump.
You need anything, CJ?
Right now, I think I'm gonna start feeling real good in a second.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Someone, sorry, I RP'd all that shit, but someone was asking earlier if Gigi would be the person to put him in his place or something, or whatever was the... What was the question? You're asking... Oh yeah, we know that Gigi and you think that Lang needs someone to balance him. Would she ever step up to that role, or has she been too burdened to take that initiative without being asked to? Yeah, basically, like, unless someone
Guys, if
tells
you haven't
her
already, please call someone that you don't see sitting next
he
to you right
wants
now.
that, she's not gonna
I think
fucking
someone
do
may
it,
have
because
gotten
when
new
she was,
phones. If you know about it, please call that new phone.
when she was, like, the second in command, he tried to empower her a lot to be that person, and she tried to do that. And when it was just her and him, and she would push back and be like, "Nah, we can't do that," or "Yes, or no, we need to do it this way," blah blah. He would listen to her, and they would talk back and forth, and he appreciated it, and that was the best time for Gigi, honestly. And then when the other Dons,
Yeah, I saw Barrick around.
I feel like
just
at
don't see
some
him here.
point they
I don't have his phone number.
realized that
Barrick's phone number?
their power was slipping a little because everyone would just go to Lang and Gigi for questions on things. Speedy in the morning. I always put Speedy out of this because his hours were different. You know what I mean? So we're talking more Luch, Harry, Tony. But when Luch and Harry especially like realized that they didn't really have like the respect of a Don the way Lang did, and then Gigi also had that level of respect from the crew because she was there present doing everything with Lang, I think they tried to claw it back a little bit. And I remember when Harry came back, he was like really just not around for a while, and then he came back. That was around when like he started pushing, I think it's him at least, like we need to have Dawn only meetings. We can't include her in everything. She's not a Dawn, right? And Speedy told her about this and was like, look, you're basically one, and like I think we should just give you the advisor role. And Gigi never pushed to be like, well, make me a Dawn then, because in her mind she was like, I'm too new to this city, like, you know, who am I to do this? In hindsight, I think she earned it, but you know, I kept her more wary of that. But then, you know, there were just a couple scenarios where she really pushed back, and the moment it wasn't just against Lang, it was like against other Dons, they just like kind of flipped out over it. They either started saying she was being sus over something she wasn't to paint her poorly, or they generally like were a little defensive against her, right? When she would be pushing something, it'd be because she thinks it's best for the crew, not to attack any of them. But some of them would see it as getting attacked and they would try to be defensive. And that dynamic just made it so that Gigi got fucked because there was multiple of them and she's one person, right? And Lang and Speedy were her biggest advocates. They were really strongly advocating for her. But she was just outnumbered. Even so. Setting up to Lang and New Babylon, make a fun, spicy arc, though. She's gonna do it where it makes sense, so as the doctor, if people are trying to do stupid shit, she just says no, right? Like, the other day, Sebas was, like, talking about, like, faith, and he was saying, like, what we need is faith, what heals people is faith, basically, like, saying medicine ain't shit, and you know, what we need is religion, right? And Gigi was just like, no, absolutely not. And he's like, but it's something our way, and she was like, shut the fuck up. You know, and she loves Sebas, right? But she locks in on some things like that.
Doing okay, CJ?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Wonder if security team knew
Sorry
about
to
her
hear
shit.
this happened to you, eh?
Yeah, I mean, she was a bit crazy yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
Fucking psychopaths.
We'll get them back.
I hope so.
We'll get them back. Oh, chat, we're not a gang. We're not a gang. So I guess he knows.
All right, guys, the town hall meeting will be at the top of the hour. Waiting for some people to get out of jail, and following that will be the exams, all right? You lock in. Let's have a great Friday.
The exams.
All right.
Is Lang gonna act like he didn't do all that shit yesterday? Of course, Clark's gonna... Yeah. Is he acting like nothing happened yesterday?
Yeah, Benny's back. The other two should be on shortly.
Okay. You heard what he said on the microphone, right?
Yeah, at the top of the hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. We'll let him know when you see him.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hey. I'm alright.
She's got 2 broken legs. They did an exploratory laparotomy, so her abdomen was cut open. And yeah, and her middle finger was dislocated and reset.
I tried. I really wanted to be there. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I'm glad I was on the phone with somebody when it started.
I really wanted to be there. Does she mean the hospital, I
Yeah.
wonder?
How long did it take until they found you?
I don't know. They took me to, the casino. Like, racetracks. Brandon and Frag.
Oh
And
my
they-
fucking god.
Yeah. Shut up, Clark.
Sorry.
Please.
I
They were
fucking hate those two.
asking,
Shut up,
about
Clark.
what we were doing with operatives, why we were going after them. I said, I don't know what you're talking about. And then a group of some MC came out of nowhere, and they were all there and they were pissed, and I was like, I don't even know who you people are. Some guy was there named Misha, and he was saying that we shot him and interrogated him and like tortured him and shit. And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. They said they didn't believe me. I said, I really don't. I'm just
first.
a historian. I just write things. And then they told me to hold my hands out, and they snapped my fingers so that I couldn't write. And they said that this was, I guess, payback, and that if we were going after faceless assets, then interrogating them, they were gonna do the
Sorry,
same.
just listening to all this.
And then
wall by the red keep. If you're interested in helping out and digging and drilling and hammering things, follow me, please.
they said they were gonna send a message to Babylon by dropping my body out of a helicopter into New Babylon, and I said nobody is there, and they didn't believe me, so yeah, they pushed me out of a helicopter, and then I don't remember.
Jesus.
Okay, so Chad, so it's Ravens MC, right? That's their name?
Sorry, CJ.
The Brandon Freg.
I swear to God, the next time I see these fucks, they're dead.
Yeah. You said it was
Misha just got out
Brandon,
of prison.
Frag, and who else? Misha?
Brandon and Frag, and then a bunch of this one MC, I don't know who it was. I don't think I've ever met them, but the guy, Misha, he's the one who said me did shit to him first.
Oh, Misha was the one they...
I don't know anything about that.
Captured?
I kept telling them that, but they said, I don't believe you, I don't believe you.
So they said you tortured our guy?
I just seen Misha leave prison about like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. It's good to see you, CA. I'm glad you're doing well and recovering.
Thanks.
Give me a second.
You know, last time I saw Brandon, I was dragging his body to the end of a pier.
Oh,
I always
I
wondered
remember.
what he was doing.
Hold
Hmm.
on. I remember. The other day,
I think we've seen him in between them, but...
the other day we were doing a contract, Skipper and I. We were getting sedans for the wall. And we were stealing them from Senior Buns. And Brandon and Frag were there. I've never really had any, like, issues with them much. So when we were driving by them, we said hello, and they said, "What's up?" And we were talking. And I was like, "Oh, you guys had a tour of New Babylon?" And they said, "No, I don't think we're welcome there." And I said, "Oh, okay." And then when they took me, they said that me asking them about that was because I was trying to lure them here because so that we could interrogate and torture them and shit. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What I want to know is why wasn't anyone in Babylon at that time? I'll ask. Why was everyone not in Babylon when you were taken? Were they out doing something?
Oh, I can answer that.
Yeah, because I have no clue what was going on.
Well, chaos was going on.
Yeah. Absolute chaos.
So we got told that we were going to be nuked. And I said, can we leave? And half the people were saying we need to get the fuck out of here, and half the people were saying we're staying right here and fighting. And I said, how are we going to fight a nuke? But I stayed anyway and waited, and shit got progressively worse. Everybody got high and drunk and started burning shit down. And then there was a holdout in the Babylari bank, and then the police were here and they were chasing Lang and everybody. And I was like,
chasing a lot of everybody.
What the fuck is going on? And then
Andy's
Edgar
recap
called
made
a
it sound like
meeting,
there's a smaller number of
and he
people.
said, does anybody want to leave? And I said, I don't want to get nuked. And he said, okay, then fuck off. And I said, okay. So I left, and that's when they found me.
Jesus Christ. Did you stay, Clark? Were you like still here?
Basically, right when that happened, all of them are still getting chased by the cops. So we tried to quickly split into two groups. Well, there's initially one group to go help them, as in Lang and them, that were high out of their minds, getting chased by cops, try to get them away from cops, so we could figure out what the fuck to do and how to rebuild shit, and figure out where the fuck we go from there. And while we were doing that, we got informed. CJ found a creative way to let Queenie know that she was getting taken hostage. So then we quickly assembled a second group to go after and help her while the chaos of the first group was happening. We were already like very much involved in what was going on with the cops. Then it was a whirlwind of information, a lot of back and forth, trying to, on my part, grab people from hospital, like see if they're even at the hospital.
My sensors are going off. Did they actually treat the
just an
CJ thing
absolute
as
shit show.
seriously as they needed to?
And then we were also trying to relay information over to that group about what we saw with like helicopters leaving the...
Because whenever Clark over explains like this, and he like tries to give a lot of small details,
it was a shit show.
And it says things like it was a shit show to be vague. He when he mixes a lot of detail with a lot of vagueness, it's always like something, and I've seen it.
Yeah, no, I mean all that's accurate. Like yesterday was just chaos compounding on more chaos, compounding on more chaos, which just leaves a lot of question marks, which I think will be discussed at the meeting.
Yeah.
I would assume so, at least.
I hope so, yeah, because I can go around to everyone and try to get little recaps, but it's so hard to get a full picture of what the hell happened, because it sounds like it was all happening at once, really.
Oh, 100%. I mean, on top of that, there was like a faceless asset on top of that hill over there. Martial law went into place.
Yeah, he said, and all
so people were trying to figure out who to listen to.
The thing is, he only says sentences like that when he's trying to convince me that, you know what I mean? He's always
get
done that in the
arms,
past.
hold down the location for the time being. I think Edgar, I'm not really sure what this meeting was about over
I love
here.
Clark. It's like easy
I was here very briefly, and then once I got a call from Speedy saying, hold down the front. I said, I got you. And then that's when we found out where Lang was. Then we went to go help to try to get them out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, that whole meeting right here, CJ, just felt like a whole bunch of like
Well, my thing was
panic.
when he asked who wants to leave. Why
It's a
would
fair
we
question.
Why would we
There's a
stay when
fucking
we're
nuke.
getting nuked, right? And then you just said fuck off, and I was like, okay, well, am I kicked out of New Babylon by somebody
course
who's not
not.
even in charge?
Of course not.
And then, you know, she
Well,
got a bit worse. I
For
got
sure.
told if I went out the front entrance, you were gonna shoot me.
Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, obviously, I'm not gonna, you know, like I was given an order, right? But at the same time, I'm not gonna shoot you for leaving for safety, you know?
Like
Like-
that part
like, look,
didn't
the-
make sense to me.
Yeah. You know, if you had to slip out the side for me not to see, you know, I probably just would have looked the other way.
I feel like we should ask Queenie.
But that's the thing,
as well
like,
for-
there's a fucking nuke coming, you know? There's a nuke. It still could come right now, and we're still here.
Yeah, it could be any
You
second,
know,
right?
like that threat has yet to leave any of us. At least now we're all trying to fucking discuss shit, but we have to figure out internal.
Drugs, shrooms.
Wait, I'm on
Used to
so
be
many
locked in the
drugs
pit.
right now.
Indefinitely.
No, you're on.
AC, you're fired.
Medical drugs.
Outside of
Find
medical
another
stuff.
fucking job.
Yeah, you get the pass, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
I
got
was just
codeine for good
fucking
reason.
bummed.
It was
Thing.
administered.
Sir.
The meeting we had was confusing because half of the people wanted to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Hey, CJ,
Yeah. Yes.
did the hospital give you any drugs?
I have her on codeine right now, and she was on
I'm on
morphine when she was
codeine.
out.
Hand them over.
What?
It's already
Hand
in
them
her
over.
arm.
Lang, now
It's in my
again, please don't
arm.
take the drugs.
Nope. No outside shit. Hand over all the drugs you got.
No, the stuff she's on is ours. Right now.
I will be the judge of that. Hand me the drugs.
Lang,
What?
please don't take the drugs.
Lang, it's hooked up to her arm right now.
Want
It's
to
already
get
running.
out of my
drugs on you.
arm? No.
No, they didn't let her be discharged with drugs.
Oh, thank God.
I heard he was on like a fucking drug rampage yesterday. Is he like
Yeah.
in withdrawal
also
right
what
now?
Oh, it was fucking crazy.
That's also what just
What's
happened in the
going
pit.
on?
He's 100%. Okay, I've seen this before. 100%. He's in withdrawal and he's looking for more. That's
Does
all
he
this is.
I mean, he
Want
just,
my IV?
He wants
I
good
guess
shit. That's all he knows.
He wants that hard shit for
Mhm.
sure. But yeah, so
he just
Gigi,
went down.
imagine
just went
that
down in the pit with fucking,
plus Jesus plus fucking AC
He's trying to say something.
plus fucking Yaya in the bank, and you know we
Really?
were instructed to throw the Marduk since it was martial law, and he was acting
Right.
fucking crazy to throw him in the pit and lock him away for the
Yeah.
time being. We walk into the fucking bank and I see Jesus with the fucking pimp cane and a goddamn pistola pointed at my head.
Oh my god.
And it's me, Harry, B, and Sab, and we're like, what the fuck is going on? And Skipper.
Yeah.
So now we're hostages in our own goddamn bank.
What?
He
What were
cannot
they
keep
trying to
taking
do? Are they
drugs.
trying to rob the bank? Like
Yes,
what?
they robbed the Babylonian, then they dipped. The cops
Okay,
pulled
do
up.
they have it on
this
them?
this is the mayhem that CJ was talking about. This is what was going on. That
And
is what
they
is
tried
what led to
burn
that
down the
call.
library.
Yeah, but I think
Should
they
I
chose the wrong
sedate him?
building.
Should I
It's-
say medically you're emotionally compromised and you need to be sedated?
You
'Cause,
think he's
like-
gonna be okay with that if you say
Oh, I'll
that
just
to him?
fucking do it.
I
You
can't
have
say
to
if
like
we're-
blow dart him.
Well, then I make a
you
blow
might,
dart.
You might need to do it. To be honest, I don't know if we're still in martial law.
Yeah, I don't
know who
think
to listen
anyone's
to right now.
communicated any of that shit. Well, I don't think anyone knows, right? Like, my God. Okay. What this is sounding like to me is there were multiple scenarios going on, a bunch of arguing, cooked shit, right? But the heart of it all is some people got drugged up and crossfaded and did crazy shit. And now today, things are really calm. So people trying to act like either it wasn't that crazy or people are going to turn around and say, oh man, you know, it was the drugs, not me. To which I say, A, you make the choice to take something, you should get charged for it the same way as if you did it while sober. That's just my opinion, right? And I think that right there is going to be the the argument of today is everyone's going to be trying to figure out what we do. Do we just move on? Do we argue about it more? Do we hold people accountable? How do we do that, etc.? That's what's sounding like right now.
What's going on over there?
Well,
I think she's doing exactly
he's being
that.
put in the pit.
yeah, he was
Thank
just in the
fucking God.
pit trying to do meth, and then apparently
Meth?
Queenie and Luciano stopped him, and then
Where'd he get meth?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I just watched him walk out of the medical building with his hands up, so I'm guessing he took more shit.
I need to talk to Quinn.
Oh, he's probably trying to take our shit. Well, I gave our last like real drugs to CJ, so. Yeah, I want to talk to Queenie too. I mean, here's the thing. When we're searching people, right? Repeatedly, security team doesn't always get searched. Marduk doesn't get searched. Things like this, right? There's an underlying pattern of not holding everyone at every level potentially accountable. And that's going to lead to stuff like this if nothing is pushed back on. We're just going to cycle on this forever, as we have been for a long time. For those who've been, you know.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Gigi.
Yeah.
The meeting yesterday began with Marduk saying, "There's a nuke coming. We gotta get out of here." Then they called martial law, which means he's no longer Marduk, and it goes to the war elders. We have 2 war elders. One said, "We need to get the fuck out of Dodge," and the other said, "We're gonna fight this nuke together here." Do you know how confusing that is?
Yeah.
And then Sam wanted to build a wall.
This is what happens when the structure you set up is just functionally not set up to work.
Functionally not functional.
Functionally
I
not
had Harry
functional.
B coming to me being like, "Guys, one person said that we need to stay and the other said we need to leave and we have to listen to both of them. What the fuck do we do?" And I said, "I have no idea, Harry B." And as that conversation's going on, I hear fire, fire. I look over and I see fire in the distance towards the library. I start running. I'm like, "No!" I get there. Lang and his posse of drugged up motherfuckers led by Lang and Jesus are lighting Stanley's trailer on fire going, "Fuck the library!" And I'm like, okay, they think this is the library. I'm not about to tell them it's not. Sab goes, "That's not the library." I go, "Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is the library." And then they all hop in this.
Put me in the fucking shame pit. Doing drugs. I had meth and fentanyl on me. Listen to me. There's a coke stash in Ratatouille under the furnace in the back room. Grab
Guys.
that shit and throw it down here.
Guys,
If I see anyone doing it, you are breaking the codex. Jesus Christ.
CJ?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there was a single person who didn't break the codex.
It sounds like everyone just said, okay, here's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like everyone said, finally my chance, right?
Thank you.
Sorry, Gigi, what do you say?
No, just like, the vibe seems to be that yesterday was everything goes to hell, so people just start doing whatever they wanted to do, right? People going, ooh, I can pretend I'm not part of New Babylon for a bit, or ooh, I can actually act like I've broken away, or I'm defying orders or whatever. Now I can go crazy and do what I want, right? Which just goes to show people aren't doing what they want all along. They're not sticking to what they actually want. And that's where all of our problems are going to come from over and over, you know?
I'm
They're
so
just kinda-
confused. Like,
Yeah, me too.
Edgar seemed to have kicked me out of New Babylon because he said, "You guys want to stay?" And I said, "No, there's a nuke coming." And he said, "Get the fuck out." So I left. But then apparently Edgar's also the one who goddamn held up the fucking hospital to save my life. So I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't
Want to make it very clear that anybody handling any contraband will be sent to the shame pit. This includes drugs of any kind.
Except for medical drugs, if I gave them to you. Except for medical drugs.
Okay.
Making sure everyone hears that. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Look, I've accepted for a long time that this shit is cooked, and when people need or want my help, if they ask, they will get it, and that is it. I'm gonna do my job, and if shit's going down,
Put in
that's
the
it.
pit.
Sab? You think he was trying to grab the shit that Lang asked
yeah,
for?
100%.
100%. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, burn it.
We need separate cells, you know, the shame pit, I feel like... Is it... we shouldn't even need cells if I'm being honest, but, you know. Jesus Christ.
I woke up. And all the police were there.
Oh Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, what happened?
Like they couldn't
And
even let you wake up.
Well, they seem, I don't know, they definitely seem to know at least something, but
yeah.
I didn't know what to say, because I don't know what to say to them.
That's okay.
I don't think you need to try to figure something out to say, you know?
They can figure it out. That's literally their jobs.
Yeah.
Where are the drugs? Where are the rest of the fucking drugs? I wish I knew. But
I'm sorry, CJ.
where's Spice? How the fuck did you get meth?
I went where I was told to go. I tried to find you.
Aw, Andy.
Fuck. What's gonna happen today?
I don't know. Lang said something on the mic about exams, which I doubt this is a good day for. I doubt anyone cares about right now. I don't even know. Barry keeps
Do any of you
hovering.
guys know if we really did torture and shoot that dude?
I was never told much about it, so I wasn't even aware when I heard the name. I had no fucking clue.
Man, like, at first I saw Brandon and Frag, and I was like, okay, clearly, like, Faceless is sending, like, the D team, right? And then, no offense, but, like, you
No,
know what I
it's
mean?
true. Look, let's be honest. I watched, okay, a long time ago, Lang and I were standing in a spot, and I watched Lang smoke Brandon and one other dude. They could not even shoot back. They couldn't hit shit. And Lang, of all people, who's not the best shot, fucking smoked the two of them, and then we dragged them to the end of the pier. I don't have great confidence in Brandon's ability to do any of this, you know? So I feel
no
you.
secret.
Listen, Edgar, it is, but Gigi's not mentioning that right now.
Listen, I've never
Probably
killed
later.
anybody for Norman Bones, but
that's good.
There was a point in which I got fed up with. Okay, maybe he got fed up with me, but basically,
look at Jesus.
I took Brandon, and I was probably 30 seconds out from killing him. And Norman called me, and he's like, "Nah, just kidding." He was like, "Nah, let's reschedule for tomorrow." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" But I've already got Brandon in the back of my car, and I'm driving like straight down to the lighthouse. So I'm like, "Well, shit."
God.
So I take a right instead, and I go down to the fishing place. I'm like, "Hey, sorry, I just get really nervous and paranoid, so I kidnapped you to talk to you." What? Maybe this is karma.
No.
It's finally coming back.
You know,
You didn't harm him.
Declaring martial law.
Oh, great. So we are still in it.
That answers
Oh, you're in martial law.
Got you.
Until things are sorted.
Thank you.
This makes me the enacted Marduk.
Oh, God.
Disobey, you'll be sent to the pit.
Sounds a little goofy, don't you think, Luch?
Right, but
Disobey
we
rather
have
than
anything else.
break rules, Luch?
Want to speak up?
I was saying you said disobey, but I thought it was more like, you know, you're just there to enforce the rules. Is that not what it is?
Yes.
Oh.
Wait.
It's not what I was told, but okay. I'll roll with it.
I'm so confused right now.
Yep. I don't think we have
Sav is also in
any
the pit.
quote-unquote legislation on what martial law actually is.
Oh,
to ask you guys what is martial law.
Martial
Yeah.
law, right? So when martial law is enacted, the war elders become the Mardukes, essentially.
Which means,
And the Marduk
but then he said
is not.
disobey and we put you in the shame pit, but the Marduk doesn't get to put people in the shame pit for just disobeying. It's more for actual violations of our stuff. You know what I mean? So that's why I was just making sure I knew what martial law actually means in this context, because he made it sound a little different.
Oh,
you know?
like, do we have the freedom to make our own decisions if they don't go against the codex, or?
Yeah.
is
Because it just
Man,
sounds
at
like they
this
step
point-
into the normal Marduk role, right?
At this point, I would love for people just to tell me what to do, as long as it's one thing.
Yeah.
Instead of two opposing things.
I feel you.
I promise
Sorry
you,
for
you'll never
interrupting.
get that in the actual government.
Yeah, right.
Okay, but what I was saying is, like, I get taken by Brandon and Frag, and I'm like, okay, yes, faceless D team. That's, you know what, it is what it is. Like, this could have happened. I get it. And then, man, we in this like dramatic like standoff sort of thing, and like a group of people pull up and get out of their cars, and I turn around and it's a biker gang. And that's when I went from like, I know what's going on, to what the fuck is going on. Now I'm sitting here, I'm like, shit, I have no idea what's happening anymore. These bikers are like, yeah, you guys took one of our own and interrogated him, tortured him, shot him. I'm like, what? What? I don't even know the last time I saw a biker gang outside of the lodge. I don't even know how we had the time to do that, or when we did that.
Yeah.
That's yours, yeah? Alright, keep that one.
I don't have anything on me, do I? Oh, it's my gas money.
Wait, he's not the Marduk in martial law.
But guys, don't we have exams?
Allegedly.
That's what the Marduk said.
Well, does the current Marduk want to do the exams? I don't know if... I think the two people that were going to run the exams are both in the pit at the moment.
This is true.
Wait, let me get that pistol back.
When they were gonna break my fingers so that I couldn't write anymore, they're like, which hand do you write with?
Oh my god.
And
Oh my god.
Instead of just break them all, they
I
asked?
said my left hand, and then they're like, well, I don't believe you. Which I was lying that time, to be fair. But then they asked again, and they're like, okay, which one's your favorite hand? And I said my right hand to confuse them. Then they're like, okay, that's enough. And then they made me hold up both my hands.
Oh.
God.
Yo, this shit actually is hitting.
Yeah, oh, this stuff is good. This stuff is good. The Cody.
Not
That stuff
gonna
is
rob the
strong.
bank, are you?
No, I don't think
I don't think she can with broken legs.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
and you know
as long
what?
as you can crawl,
The
you know?
one wheelchair we had is gone. It was gone like a week ago. I have no clue where it went.
What's crazy? Through
Barrick, you hear anything about Elena or Edgar? Where they're at?
I'll call again, but they should be.
They should be out, right?
Should be out, if not being taken care of. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
oh my god. Somehow through all of that, I still have my revolver and everything on me.
Are you guys taking care of?
Nice. Okay.
So they
They didn't even rob
they
you.
didn't even take. Okay.
They
All right.
they read the. They said they were gonna read the books I wrote because I had some books on me.
Well, that
they
would
never
require them
gave
to
me
know
any
how to read well.
commentary. Damn.
You remember? Well,
Hey,
oh, maybe you don't
Gigi.
remember. I was gonna say you remember what happened last time we encountered a gang member that couldn't read, but I don't know if you remember that saga. Well, you know, I think they didn't need to take your shit because they probably have like 1,000 guns, right? Because the faceless will just like,
oh yeah,
give them whatever the fuck they need for that. So they're probably up to their fucking armpits in guns.
I just want to say thank you guys for being adults.
I will never
Just want
not
to say
be.
thank you.
Codeine hitting for her.
She's high. It's not her fault.
Yeah.
She got thrown out of the fucking helicopter, you know?
Yeah.
She's just a high adult.
This is her day.
This
Okay,
is different.
This is her day.
Yeah, it's
She's
different.
allowed to be this.
It's it's different.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
She's got the pass.
Are we lore keeper?
Yeah.
If there's any solace, the library didn't look like it was damaged or
Gigi, you
nothing.
got a
It's
minute?
smoky on the
Yeah, yeah.
outside, but that's
Shit,
about
look at
it.
this shit. Y'all been sitting here the whole time? Everybody been sitting chilling the whole time? Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man, you motherfuckers are just. Holy
We're
shit.
waiting for the meeting.
Yeah, waiting for the meeting. Yeah, great excuse.
All right, what was that all about?
Well, because here's the thing. There's no, like, real written out, like, what martial law is other than you become the Marduk. But you said something, like, concerning. And I don't care who it is, I'll always call it out. Because you said disobey and you go in the shame pit. But that's, like, not what the Marduk does. They're there for, like, the law, not, like, any disobey, you go in the pit kind of thing. You know what I mean? And when you said that, people were like, ooh, so I wanted the clarification.
Well, I mean, it was clearly about the drugs, right? I'm not gonna send somebody
well,
to the pit for like any little thing. It was
I don't think you would, but the sentence you said was just plain and simple: disobey and go to the pit. And it wasn't like right after you said a thing about the drugs. All you said was like, just reminding I'm the Marduk now, disobey and you'll go to the pit. You said it like that. So, you know what I mean? It sounded a little worrying.
I mean, yeah, we're in a very delicate situation right now. We got fucking Marduk
I could
himself
tell.
doing fucking drugs in the pit. You know?
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Is
really
he in?
bad.
I think he's in withdrawal. I don't know too much. I got a little recap. I heard yesterday he was like crazy high on like shrooms maybe or something. But he came up to us while we were on the couch over there, and he was like asking what CJ's on. I gave her our last dose of codeine because she's got like tons of sutures in her body. They had to replace her spleen, all this shit, right? And he was like, what you got in there? You got any drugs on you? And I was like, she has one thing and it's hooked up to her in her arm. And he was like, let me get that. Like he was trying to like get what is actively hooked up to her. So it was a bit he's got it bad right now. He's got it real bad.
You are aware of everything that happened yesterday, right?
No, I got like a mini kind of sort of recap last night, barely, just from whatever Andy knew. And she was only there yesterday, not the day before. I went as soon as I woke up, because Andy told me CJ was in the ICU. I went to the ICU, so I was waiting outside there to get her, brought her back here, and sat for the meeting. So that's really like I've heard CJ's recap on what happened to her. Clark mentions some of the shit that went down, but I don't know. It feels like there's so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long story short, we burnt the blueprints knowing that there was a nuke apparently.
Right. But so here's the question: did you guys already know there was a nuke when you burnt the blueprints?
Correction of that. None of us knew. Edgar was the only one that knew.
Okay. Okay. So then you find out later about the nukes.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, and then what I heard, there was like a threat yesterday about the nuke, and that's why people were freaking out?
People were freaking out. Liza freaked out. She walked away.
Oh yeah, is she gone?
Something about like her not, you know, her being depressed, her not feeling fucking comfortable and shit. You know, I guess, you know, people just didn't really talk to her, get close with her and all that. You know, there's a bunch of other shit.
I think people were sus of her, chat.
Edgar saying that we should probably contact the cops, use outside, you know, help.
Right.
To fucking deal with this nuke shit. That fucking triggered everybody. Breaking codex, basically, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Land crashes out, does shrooms, does drugs, fuck ton of drugs, holds people up in the bank, robs the bank of Babylon with a couple of others, a couple of other Babylonians. Robbed it, holding up Babylonians at gunpoint.
Oh my god. I heard they also tried to burn the library. They ended up burning Stanley's trailer, allegedly.
Something like that.
Jesus.
What else? There's so much shit fucking happened. Edgar held up a doctor at the hospital, almost.
I met them today when I was in the ICU too. The EMS. It wasn't even a doctor. It was someone who, they're like a former doctor, but they're mostly EMS, and they weren't really like ready and trained to do a lot of the stuff surgically. But Edgar held them up, and they did it anyway. She said she couldn't even like. She's worried about infection with CJ because she couldn't even do a scrub down of the area before operating, which is procedure, because she was held up and she like had
Permission
to
to
do it,
approach.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lush, how do you want this meeting to go? My Marduk.
My Marduk.
How do I want this meeting to go?
See.
I don't know. I'm removing the martial law. We have our elder and our Marduk, our sober Marduk on stage.
He's sober currently.
Yeah, he didn't take any of the drugs.
He seems like he's in withdrawal and just angry, so I think he is. But I don't even know what he took yesterday, so I hope so.
Yeah. Let's see how this goes. I think the judge needs to play a big part in all this, putting people on trial. I think.
Well, is she gonna do that?
Do a part. Yeah, I believe so. I mean, I'm not sure. I haven't confirmed it with her, but.
I mean, I was taken hostage yesterday. I'm speaking up about that.
I think everything needs to be laid out on the table here. Yes.
Hi, Knock.
Everything. Calling everybody out. One big trial.
It needs to happen. It needs to happen because I was saying this to people before that if we keeping in a cycle of rules for thee, not for me, pretending like shit doesn't happen, this is never gonna end ever. So it just has to happen. And you know what? It's the way we've been taught. We're supposed to do that. So if anyone doesn't, then they're just not doing what they should.
It's time.
All right. All right, I'm gonna sit with CJ and just make sure she's good. She's a little high on the codeine.
Yeah. No room for being soft, Gigi. Gotta
Oh,
be
yeah.
hard on people right now.
I agree.
I would be dead.
I think I could have done what needed to be done. I just, I thought, I mean, I remember earlier in the day you kind of walked away, and so I thought that you were, I thought that was it.
Oh.
I didn't want to.
Yeah, I mean, I got told to fuck off because I didn't want a nuke dropped on me, so.
Well, unfortunately, you can't walk far enough that a nuke won't hit you. Sounds really morbid to say, but if it's hitting New Babylon, it's hitting everyone on the island.
Alright, let's start this shit, eh?
That's what I was saying yesterday to Andy Chet. I was like, when she said there was a nuke threat, I was like,
no longer in effect. Go ahead, floor is yours.
I was like, dude, a nuke would not just blow up New Babylon. A nuke, even the smallest of them, would have a crazy blast radius, and the island is like really small. So they'd be nuking the whole fucking island. So there's this logical argument to be made there, but I don't know if, like OOC, they just want us to kind of assume it's smaller. I don't know.
Sorry, I was distracted. I apologize.
The list of names that Clark said were robbing the bank too was crazy. Sounds like a lot of.
Everybody, please have a seat. Please have a seat. No standers, only sitters. Thank you.
To my chair.
I mean, security, you're good. I just thought more people in general.
gonna stay near CJ because of her medical shit.
All right, people of New Babylon, how are we doing today?
It's pretty fucked, man.
Yep, pretty
Confused.
fucked.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's definitely, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. Last night, a lot has happened. As far as the Merchant Guild, things have been postponed as far as Contract 200, as we refocus our contribution to the wall.
Without the hat is
We
so
focus
funny.
on the wall as far as the Merchant Guild, and that's all I have to say. Stay strong, New Babylon. Thank you.
We said you're new to RP when you say nuke. Is it RP? I'm telling you, you're getting nuked. Our game has the capacity of nuking your ass. It's a DM, a person who's basically okayed to set up bigger, crazier scenarios, who has their character saying that they have a nuke and can use it on people. So it's just a player being like, I've got a nuke and I've got it pointed at you guys if you do shit. But it's anyone else can't do that unless they actually like mechanically had one, but that character can do it because it's a DM.
Listen, I think I speak for a lot of fucking people here. We demand fucking answers as to what the fuck happened yesterday, why the fuck it happened yesterday, and how we're gonna move forward. We cannot act like yesterday did not fucking happen. It did. A building was burnt down. I was taken hostage with 3 other fucking Babylonians by 4 other Babylonians. A fuck ton of cops came, risked everything. We all got sent to fucking jail. A whole bunch of shit happened at the fucking hospital that I barely know about.
You know what doesn't add up to me,
I want everyone
too?
here to be informed about what the fuck happened yesterday. Does anyone not know what happened yesterday?
Yeah, can you give us a recap?
Please recap.
Okay, I can
What doesn't
recap the part I was a
add
part
up,
of, but
it
someone has to
doesn't.
take over after that.
Clark got held
Listen,
up
long
by
story
laying a few
short,
people, and then a chase ensued.
People got real fucking crazy yesterday.
But a big group of them went to go and help
at
Lang.
this fucking town hall meeting yesterday.
While
We were
CJ,
given,
then they find out, got kidnapped.
Martial law was taking action.
What they should have done is said,
And
Lang
after
needs
that,
to live with his
confusion
mistake,
ensued.
dude. We need to go help CJ, but they didn't
No longer
all
Marduk.
go
the,
help
the Marduk
CJ.
that was cast aside for the fucking
Some of them may have been
martial
actively
law
in the chase, so I
decided to get
understand that
high
they
as a
couldn't break
fucking
off
kite
because they were
with
already in it.
Jesus, Yaya,
But
and
that's what it
AC.
sounds like to me right now.
Now people can cope.
Queenie also was like,
Okay,
I
and
really
Bazine,
tried, and
apparently.
I want to know what she meant by that, because she seemed like, she said
Now,
like
people
she was
can cope
frustrated.
however you want to cope. Some people wanted to leave. Some people didn't want to fucking die, so they wanted to leave. They were told to fuck off and never come back. That led to some other shit that I'll get down to in a sec. But what happened was people decided to cope. Now it's fine
So,
if you want
yeah,
to
I
cope
just need more info.
any fucking way you want. But it got
Might
a
be
little
missing
too
info, that's
fucking
just what it sounds like
crazy
with the little bits
when
I have.
buildings start getting burnt down left and right by the high motherfuckers, while other people are just trying to hold down the front gate, and for some reason Sav's trying to build a fucking wall or a fucking dome around this place as if a fucking nuke is gonna stop at a wall. I don't understand. I really don't. So for me, I was given the instruction to apprehend the Marduk.
Yeah, that's what
He's
I was
going
saying.
fucking crazy.
Like,
He
nothing we build is
got
gonna
some
stop a
fucking
nuke
fire in a
unless we have a
bottle, started
literal
lighting
bunker,
up
so what the fuck do
Stanley's
we
fucking
don't?
building. So myself, Harry B, and Sab found out he was in the bank. The no longer standing Marduk was in the fucking bank. We walk in there, and I am met, and Skipper, by the way, and we were met with guns at our fucking heads.
Yes,
Guns
that's what he
that,
told me.
hot dogs that we make here, my friends.
Hot
Our
dogs?
very own. Held to my head, Skipper's head, Harry B's, and Sab's. Now these high motherfuckers were in the bank screaming, we want all the Babylari. Now we got hostages. Now the cops got pinged. It turned into a fucking shit show. And then a chase happened after that. Okay? This meeting that happened right here that Edgar led. Edgar, I would love for you to come up and speak about that because I don't know what the fuck that was about. CJ was told to fuck off when she just didn't want to get fucking nuked.
I told her to leave and never come back. That's what I did.
He told her to leave and never come back.
Nobody's forced to be here. If you want to leave, there's the gate.
Jesus Christ.
You have any more questions?
You look.
We had protocols to leave if something's being attacked, and we even set up
I think
little
CJ
areas
can
where we
speak on
would
that.
go.
I'm just a little confused on that as well. I mean, why are we trying to hold back Eliza and not doing the same for CJ? You know, like what's? Why are we picking sides?
For him to her, brother. He can't use her for his own personal angles skills and advantages that he wishes to take against the faces, so she can leave, my man. Eliza, a big piece in the big wheel of propaganda and bullshit. She has to stay. Fuck out of here.
Edgar, you
Sorry
got
if you guys
something
can
to say?
hear him.
I got a lot to say, but I would like to hear the chorus first.
The what?
The what?
The chorus.
The chorus. I want to hear everybody say their piece.
Typical. Why don't you just answer a question once?
I wasn't
in your
talking
life?
to you, Queenie.
Yeah, you're talking to everybody here.
Get up there and say it.
This is what it is, right? It's a town meeting. So, again, like last night, you deflect. Answer a fucking question for once in your life.
Okay, you want answers? I'll give you answers. Step
Oh,
aside.
beautiful. I would love an answer.
Step aside. This man here is the Grand Elder. We flock under his banner. Under his directive, we have all been assigned positions. And under his directives, we all have responsibilities. What he say go. And if he leave, everyone leave. Or most people. And when he lose his mind, and he loses tripas, and he go crazy, seems that everybody follows suit. It is declared martial law. Why under martial law was that allowed to happen? Why was the police allowed to get here?
They can't stop the police.
Why is things being burnt down?
He's not wrong with the
Babylonians were
burn
held
down, though.
hostage and attacked. The Babylori was robbed. Our treasury is gone. There is already several codex laws broken then and there. Not to mention the following events. Buildings and institutions set ablaze. Everything burning down. Cars driving around stampeding. Drawing the police in here like they have never been before. And who is responsible? This man here and those that allowed it to happen.
I can't. Is he calling out that
I
people
was
blindly
outside
follow the
talking
Marduk?
to Eliza, a person that is chastised for speaking up what a lot of people felt. A person whose talents
He needs to circle back.
are perhaps more special.
Is he saying that's a good or bad
than
thing?
10 people here combined.
Or was he saying like
I
we should
didn't
be doing
know,
that, we
but
shouldn't?
My phone
Like,
started ringing. Edgar, come! Everybody's falling apart. Babylon is lost. And when I show up here, everyone's standing around. Things are burning. Police everywhere. And here in the range, people are telling me Babylon is over with. As long as Marduk survive and live, Babylon is not. We flock under his banner. That is why I assigned Skipper and Benny to go get him and make sure he's safe beyond all cost.
okay, so skip Benny. I heard Clark join later, but
Now, that is just a part of it.
okay, so he's clarifying a little. It sounds like
If I have said it incorrect up until this point, someone tell me and correct me.
he's saying that that is the law which we follow.
Well, yes,
Okay.
the martial law thing.
I'm saying from my perspective. I'm telling from my perspective.
Martial law was declared indeed, but we had the warden taking care of the situation, as Clark clearly said. So
You
there's,
see that?
Slang all the time,
there's
too,
no
yeah.
point in passing blame, Edgar.
I'm not passing blame, amigo.
Sounds like you are.
What is the responsibility of the war elders and the warden? And tell me, did they fulfill their responsibility? If their responsibility was to allow everything to burn down and bring Babylon to a state that not even our enemies brought it to, then perhaps there was something is incredibly wrong.
I love the part where
Now,
you like to blame everybody
I
but never
announced
take
something.
accountability for yourself.
Now I announced something when I come here.
Yeah,
And it reflects
Queenie.
something that Eliza brought up. It reflects something that Speedy told me 2 days ago.
I'd like to know what Queenie
About
was
the
doing though,
decline in
because it sounds
morale.
like She wanted to
Things
save
not being
CJ but
right.
couldn't, but I wonder
The
why
numbers
she
dwindling.
couldn't. Could she actually not?
I briefly mentioned it to you, Marduk.
It's a shame because if
And
Gigi
I
was
said
around, she
yesterday
heard
here,
that, she would have
this
dropped whatever
is
the
a
fuck
good
she's doing.
thing.
She would have been like, we're getting CJ. Her life's
Marduk
in
perhaps
danger.
has seen that the Babalari
Right.
economic system was busted.
Like at worst,
That
Lang
the
is in
codex was too
maybe going to
strict.
jail,
That the morale was
but
down.
CJ's life is in
And
danger.
perhaps a cleansing fire was
Right?
needed. To rebuild everything
That's what
in a
Gigi's
different
thoughts
way.
are right now.
Those who are... listen, you're not being gaslit. You're being told the exact truth. Yeah, because you fucking high and disappear. Now you're gonna hear me out all the way.
Aren't you second in command? Like I'm confused here. Like
Yeah, I am, but that's
why
why
are we
I
shifting
came.
blame then?
That's why I came here. Whenever I came in the city, it's burning. Everyone told me it's over with. Babylon is done. I said it's not done. This is a good thing, and we will rebuild. And when everyone was standing around, I sent 2 people to go get Marduk because without him, all of this falls. Okay,
Untrue.
up until that point. While we were out and about looking,
That's the
trying to
problem.
find and rescue them, Speedy told me CJ has been taken. She must be found. CJ says she's done. She wants out of Babylon. I said, then fucking go and leave and don't come
That's
back.
not what I said. That is not what I said, by the way.
Oh
I just
my
said,
God.
I don't want to be nuked. Yep, we've evacuated over a helicopter.
Leave Babylon, okay? Yesterday, I had to beg you motherfuckers to put out the fire, okay? You all were standing around just watching the fire, just blowing down the trailer. I had to beg you to go grab a bucket of water. She can put it out, but you guys were standing around just watching the flames. So now you want to put the
Sabby
fucking
wanted to
fingers-
build a wall for a nuke.
Thank you, Alfonso.
Holy shit, what is going on in Babylon?
I will take blame
What is
for it
going on
all.
in Babylon? Yesterday, y'all just watched everything burn to the ground.
If I don't start something, if Sam don't start something, he'll just stand around and do nothing. Pussy.
That is correct, but you could tell that that's not the issue of what's going on right now.
The nuke is still here, and if you're afraid, get the fuck out of here. I will repeat my statement and don't come back. While I'm out and about. Now, by the way,
This is miscommunication right here.
and
CJ's
4
getting fucked
people
over
in
miscommunication,
Babylon
which is stupid.
break almost every rule in the codex back to back. That means
Right?
the codex is done. It means nothing.
She's thinking she's like physically leaving
it's
to
not
avoid a
accurate,
nuke and then
it's
will
the
come
truth.
back, where
No,
this
that's the
Edgar's
truth.
thinking she's leaving like, oh, I'm leaving New Babylon forever.
blamed-
It's a miscommunication.
No, I'm
Right?
gonna finish you.
Classic.
And you will hear me. When the Babylon is robbed, that means the treasury is done.
They're gonna
Because the
turn it
true
into like,
law
oh,
is not written in
something
a book,
the
it's
rules,
you,
but that's
our
not what she
leader.
was trying to do. Right?
And when that happened, I saw it as a cleansing fire and a blessing. When I leave, in search for you with the parties,
They should just nuke the place, dude.
Speedy say
Just do
CJ
it.
is taken.
Nuke us
Charlie
right
took,
now.
Brandon took, must find. So I got in contact with Brandon and he told me where she was. And when I found her, she was dead. So I got McNulty to bring a helicopter to get her there as fast as possible.
That's when he called on PD, okay.
And when we arrived there, everyone refused service, so I put a gun to their head and I forced them to give service.
They refused service at the hospital.
And I am proud. I would do it 1,000 times over.
Yeah, what a fucking martyr, what a hero.
I didn't do it for her.
Fucking hero, man.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it for her. I didn't do it for her, you fucker. I didn't do it for her. I did it for why I'm here, because I believe in this fucking place.
Say I didn't do it for her again. I'm sure that
Why
makes
was
her
it
feel
different
really
when
good.
Skipper did it?
That's a great question.
And he did it for you.
Thank you.
First
You're
of all,
number 2.
No, the thing is that he doesn't see anything wrong in what he does. He wants a fucking cookie, but wants to blame everybody else for everything they've done.
just listen to how cooked all of this is. Okay? First people crying and lose their tripas because threat of a nuke. Yet they're all sitting here, not afraid.
It's funny because Lang was
That's
sitting there going,
number one.
oh yeah, you're the hero,
that
you're the
make
hero. Like that's exactly what he's doing, right? He's standing up here and trying to
Number
like,
What I just asked you makes sense, please.
Shut the fuck up. I'm fucking.
You shut
let me
the
finish
fuck
my
up.
when
I
you ask a
fucking asked
question.
you a question.
Number 2.
Guys, show some
When
respect,
Skipper
come on.
saved my life, I was grateful to him. And if you recall the trial,
the girls are
he
so
said, okay,
mad.
you took him there, fine. Why did you not leave him? You then went, came back forward.
Thank you, Andy. I'll back you the fuck
that he
up.
had committed in breaking the codex. But when the leader breaks every fucking law in there yesterday and burns all of Babylon down, we're half aiding him and not stopping them, bringing the law here. That means the codex and everything is done.
Brother,
Period.
You guys need to be held accountable, not just him.
You need to be held accountable too.
100%.
Everybody here, instead of just, you know, it's.
I'm not excused of it. He's not excused accountability.
Jesus said, "I'll take the accountability."
I sinned. I did what I did. I said what I said, and I acted right.
Shut the fuck up, Edgar. Sending Sophia that "I miss you" text. You got a gun and bullets? I do. I do. If other people went to jail, it means they don't. You can do this. She could stand up and pop
A lot
them.
of questions were asked, but none were really answered. Just more context, I suppose.
I just gotta fucking do everything. Get the fuck out the. What was the question?
Andy.
Why was it okay for Edgar to do
I
what he
can't
did?
hear what she's saying.
Why was it okay for Edgar to do what he did, but it wasn't for Skipper?
Thank you, Andy. Thank you.
I mean, none of you guys got balls. What do you mean? Edgar's not wrong, and none of you guys having the balls to stop anything from happening yesterday.
I showed up and everything was already on fucking fire.
Does that put the blame on any of you? That could be argued, but you can't sit here and be like, "Oh, why was this person treated this way and this person was treated that way?" Because the person who dealt with Skipper had the balls to deal with him and call the wrongdoings that he made.
That's what she's
You want
doing.
the real answer?
Well, then let's do the same thing.
That's what she's doing, dog. Thank you, Andy.
That's up for you guys to decide, not me.
Aren't you the Marduk?
But he's at fault as well. In this situation, there should be a trial. I agree.
There should be a trial for everybody here. And at that
Agreed.
point, then we need to look at all of ourselves in the mirror. We need to revamp this whole entire thing, the whole entire system. There's enough shifting the blame. There's one thing that Marduk and I agreed on yesterday, is that we are all at fault here, and that there was a very slim chance that this would succeed. A very slim chance.
Thank you, Benny. I'm
I
a
wouldn't say
Benny
we
stan.
failed yet because we are still wearing the garb and we are still here.
Yeah.
Now, the fact of the matter is we can sit here the whole entire time, try to push a blame, certain percentages on whoever. It doesn't matter. I think we all look in the fucking mirror. We try to figure out how to move forward from this point.
Here's the truth. A lot of you have become bystanders. Standards. That's all you become. That's it. You just stand around, wait to be told what to do, wait for somebody to bring you somewhere, tell you what to do, cry about this,
Oh,
cry
look,
about
it's the
that.
thing
Instead of
Lang
being
has always had
proactive and
issues
trying
with.
to improve and fix
It's
things.
the thing
You're
he's
waiting.
always hated.
Half you motherfuckers are like this.
And he's always had an
It's
issue
the
with it
truth.
because he can't raise up the people
Then
who
you
are
wanna stand here
autonomous
and
into
wonder,
leadership
"Oh, why is
positions
this
because then they
happening?
would take
Why is
over and
that
they'd be
happening?"
equally
Well,
as
that's
strong
what
as him.
And help avoid
Right?
or steer us towards the direction that you want to be in.
It's a rerun. We had this at the beginning of 4.02.
This is
The
true.
person ever with any fucking balls to stand here and say something is Eliza. Always the only person.
But
Everybody
Andy
else
said-
waits for the right time or the right moment to bitch and moan about their problems, to piggyback off of somebody else's fucking speech or
Because
point
all
they're
you do
trying
is
to make.
scream at people when they do.
That's the truth. We conveniently make things important when it needs to be important, and we conveniently ignore it when we don't give a fuck about it. That's why I lost my shit yesterday and started doing drugs, quite frankly.
Oh, he's blaming the drug addictions
we
on
have to
that.
make an exception so we can skirt around the rule and get what we want.
He's
Fuck
always
it.
been an
Fuck
addict.
the codex. Literal hard evidence of a spy with literal information that is almost impossible to get unless you are a part of this here leaking shit. Oh, who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit? The Babalari system is a bigger problem, guys. Fuck the Babalari.
Yeah, Andy was saying like Lang was really up in arms about the book thing, but other people maybe were not as much, and that's where the argument between Lang and Edgar came up. And I'm on Lang's side with that one. That ship should be taken so seriously.
What is happening? What do we do? We're all here. How do we move forward? How do we figure out the spy
I
shit?
want a fucking trial. I don't know if a trial is the best way to go forward, but I want a fucking trial.
A trial for everybody? Then we'd be here for a whole week while we're getting attacked.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? You want to spend the rest of your time
Do you
trying
want to
to
just?
trial each other or trying to
Brother, we
work
can't
on a
just
plan
brush
to
all this
survive?
shit under the rug. Though we can't
It's
just brush
not
all
a.
this shit under the rug because the fucking nuke's coming. I agree, a nuke's fucking coming. We're all gonna fucking die here, but we're still here.
Okay, the trial happens now. Okay, the trial happens now. Everybody look at yourself. Think about all the shit that you've done. Think about all the times where you were quiet, where you should have said something. Think about how the fuck you can do a better job going forward. And let's everybody
Gigi
just
has
fucking go
done
into the shame
nothing,
pit.
and
Is
she
that what we're doing here?
did speak up whenever she had a big opinion on a thing. She wasn't around for this stuff, so she's actually just sitting
so
here.
instead of doing a trial for everybody here,
Is there anyone
I
else in
believe
that
at
situation?
this
I wonder.
point, if you gotta say something, say it. If you've been feeling some way, then say how you're feeling. And if you want to leave, take the fucking garb off and walk out. What are we doing here? Is a trial? It's gonna take forever.
Brother, it doesn't have to be a trial. I mean, fucking, you know, taking accountability for their shit.
I agree. I think everybody should voice their failures in front of everybody.
Many moments where I have either been on trial, I've been sent to the shame pit. Many moments where I've been quiet, where I could have spoke up.
Look,
Right now,
I'll fucking start. And if no one else wants to go up to me, I don't.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Because right now, what I'm looking at is I'm looking at a whole entire fence sitting of, you know what? Maybe this isn't gonna work. Maybe it is gonna work. I kind of want to do this, but you know, I want a trial to happen first. See what happens. Like, we're about to get attacked, man. A fucking chopper is gonna come out of those woods right now. Chaos is gonna happen. People are gonna start dying. We're worried about a fucking trial here, man. I want to go back. I want to make some fucking vehicles for us, so that when we gotta move, we move. I need a gun. Whatever it takes, I need a fucking gun. So that way, if I gotta save Marduk again, if I gotta go and hold up somebody, I'm gonna do it for my people. So we keep building. So this thing, whatever's happening here, it keeps thriving. Very slim chance we would have succeeded. But now we're here.
I think it's still obvious people are sweeping the shit under the rug, though, no? I'm
I
saying
wouldn't
the
say
trial
that.
is
I
the
wouldn't say
answer.
that. I wouldn't say that, man.
Brother, Edgar just completely disregarded everything you fucking did yesterday. Now,
Amigo, I took her to the hospital. I broke the codex. I didn't deny it. I fucking told you exactly what I
You
did.
said before that the codex meant nothing because the people who broke it earlier broke it. Now, are you wrong in saving CJ's life? Obviously fucking not. You should have broken the codex then. But you can't just say, someone else broke it way harder than I did earlier, so I'm fine. It meant nothing
Yeah,
at that point.
I agree with Clark there.
You misunderstand what I'm saying. Without this man, we're lost.
Edgar just sits there and like spouts platitudes instead of being constructive. That's the problem, and people don't know how to say that.
Babylon stands because of him. The forces that are trying to take us down, they fear him. I don't know why. But there is something about this man that maybe he don't even know. And this place is the last stand. That's why I'm here. And if this man break 5 codex, you cannot say that he's at fault. He must be punished. That means the codex is wrong because he sets the law.
That is not true, brother. You wrote the codex. What the fuck are you saying? You wrote the codex. You were in charge of setting the law.
If yesterday what happened, I don't put the codex above you, because if you gone,
it has to
if
be
anyone else did what you did, they would be exiled permanently. But if you're exiled permanently,
They would be given a trial, yeah.
But they would be exiled permanently after trial, Lang.
Likely, yeah, but you don't actually know.
But we can't exile you permanently because Babylon is done.
brother. This guy and 3 others with fucking AC, Yaya, Spice, fucking Master, and someone else held a gun to our fucking head. It wasn't just a break in the codex. They held a gun to my fucking head and robbed this place, brought the cops over, and burned the place down. Should I have stopped them earlier? 100%. I can admit to that. I waited for an order. I can say that. But that does not take away the fact that they held a gun to my fucking head and said, I want the Babylari over your fucking life. That's the difference.
If Lang is permanently exiled, which he will be if a trial happens.
You don't fucking know that. There's a judge in place for a reason.
Amigo, the witnesses...
We set these things in stone for a fucking reason. We're just starting.
Oh, I couldn't see the meter that well because I wasn't on a dark spot.
They will be permanently exiled after a trial. With all those witnesses and
Enough of this shit. Enough of this shit. Enough of this shit. Enough of this shit. Enough of this shit.
If Lang leaves, we're done.
Okay, well, we don't have
I got the solution. Shut the fuck up.
I still don't
Oh,
understand.
I can't wait for the solution.
No matter where we go, it's gonna happen.
Edgar's right and wrong on different things here, and he's just, the problem is that his focus again is on platitudes. It's filler words and talking about the philosophy of these things and the rules, whatever. Whereas everyone else is very concerned with there's potentially a nuke. Lang is like, there's a book and we have a rat. You know what I mean? Like there's real shit, bigger fish to fry, and the thing that Edgar keeps talking about the most, or he spends the most words on, is always the stupid shit that we argue about when we don't have other problems. You know?
All right, I will have a trial, and we'll do it right now. Queenie's gonna be the judge. She's gonna be a judge. I'm ready to get this shit over with.
Eliza,
Period. Done.
she left.
Shut the fuck up, Sam.
Eliza? Oh my god.
Only conveniently listen when you want.
She's a good one for it, though.
Alright, sounds good.
What you gotta do, Queen?
He named you judge? No, I thought he said Eliza. I would do it. I would. I think Gigi would be one of the best people for it. So no one's gonna talk, huh? What, Nook? Yeah. I want to ask her, but like who she's with right now. I don't want to bother. I'm glad I taught her about chair. Remember when I sat like this? She was like, "How do you do that?" A lot of people don't know about my goat chair. I'm glad. Yeah, she does like chair. Yeah, she's been doing chair a lot. I figured it would like it suited her. I also love the active sit down and stand up animation. I don't know, my The thing I don't like that Edgar said was he was like, without him, we're done. We need the Marduk. But the thing is, like, the title of Marduk gets passed around at certain times when necessary, whatever. So he's just saying that, but he's acting, it downplays all these other people as if this shit couldn't work without him. Obviously, do people blindly follow him? Yes. Hey, Skip. Got her medical report if you need it, Skip.
What?
I've got her medical report if you need it. She might be thinking.
Oh, okay.
Picked her up from the hospital earlier. We're having a meeting. I wasn't around yesterday, but I got a quick recap. People are discussing the shit that went down. Lots of yelling, lots of cooked whatever. And it sounds like we're gonna have a trial to put everyone who did anything wrong on trial. Hey. Just recapping him.
Okay.
But yeah, and Edgar just, no, not Edgar, Lang just said, we'll do a trial, but Queenie and Eliza will be judges, which, I thought Eliza left, but yeah. So that was the last thing that was said, and then we've been sitting here in weird silence for, a couple minutes.
Yeah, Eliza left last night.
That's what I thought, that's what I heard.
You did?
Yeah, I think Lang, like, tried to call her or something, and then, he got on the mic and said that those were going to be the judges, so I guess we're just waiting for them, maybe? I think. I don't even know. CJ's on codeine right now, so she shouldn't feel too much of whatever. Yeah, she's feeling real good. I picked her up earlier from the ICU. She was in the regular hospital, and got caught up on what procedures they did, so we're just monitoring.
Yeah, I chose to leave her there overnight. There was no doctors around.
Yeah, no, I think that was the right move, honestly. But both of her legs are broken and in splints. Her fingers, her middle finger, I think, yeah, her middle finger on each hand. And they did an exploratory laparotomy, so basically they just like opened her entire abdomen to be able to figure out what was going on in there and fix it. So she has a big incision going down the middle, so basically she shouldn't move too much.
They sawed her in half?
Almost. Imagine a line from a few inches above your belly button all the way down to like where your bladder is. Boom, and just open right there.
Oh.
That's an X-lap. Yeah. They have to do that to get to... Hold on, I have a report. I believe they had to do something with her spleen.
Is her pelvis and stuff okay?
Seems good. Pelvis. Whoops. Yeah, she had a punctured lung that has been sutured up. Blood was in abdomen from a ruptured spleen. They resected broken ribs. They repaired the spleen. Both legs broken. Middle fingers dislocated and set back in place. Yeah, that's what they did yesterday. So, here we are.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was a lot. Oops, I made 2 copies, my bad. And you know what's crazy? You know what the fucked up thing is, Skip?
What's that?
I had a wheelchair in the med bay and it went missing like a week ago. And I said, guys, we gotta find that wheelchair. Someone's gonna need it. And here we are. No wheelchair. I've been carrying her around. Probably leads to why Edgar felt the need to do a stick up. Yeah. It sounds like it was only that EMS on duty. I know mechanically EMS will still stabilize somebody, but they won't ICU someone. I wish they had the EMS treat her, and then, like, it sounded like Eliza was around, so hand her, or not Eliza, sorry, Elena, or Queenie, so hand her to one of them and then they can put her in the ICU, because I literally went over, I got them first aid certified, which means someone can get someone stabilized and put them in our ICU. So, depending on who was around, I think there actually was no reason for Edgar to do what he did. Because the people that I had trained up, I thought they were around at that time. Maybe they weren't. Even then, I've told several people, hey, I've left a flip book next to it so you can get someone like hooked up to stuff and then keep them just barely alive. That way, if the person wants to basically like soft ICU in our area, they can. And then when a doctor or a medic is around, we can work on them.
Oh, shut the fuck up there.
Agreed, Corgi, agreed. The Tanner Scotty situation is such an issue. Oh. Reason was weird, but there's slight men involved. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm sure he's got reasoning, and I'm gonna have Gigi wait to like hear a lot of things before she speaks up. Other people are like, they're speaking up and they're like, why not this, blah blah blah. But Gigi still feels like not fully recapped. Like she's gotten recaps from a couple people, disjointed, but we haven't really been recapped by like multiple people on the exact same situations, and we need to hear different perspectives of what happened before we go accusing anybody. Yeah, I want Queenie's perspective. Because Queenie was like, hey, I really tried. And sounded frustrated, and it just seemed like she has more perspective there, right? Whatever Clark was saying, he was doing that thing. It's hard to know if he's actually lying or if he's just like trying to do a certain type of retelling. But when Clark tells a story that he's involved in, or not, but usually that he's involved in, and he like over-explains in extra detail certain parts and then says vague stuff about other parts, says like, anyway, it was a shit show, anyway, it was so crazy, and glosses over things. Every time he's done that, that has always led to, we find out later,
Can't hear anything.
that he
We
was
have to walk away, get some water in our ears.
lying about some shit or trying to cover something. So I'm curious what that is. It's probably just Clark trying to save his own ass. It's probably nothing crazy. Clark, you know, as much as he can be a little rat sometimes, like, we still like Clark. Me and Gigi, we still like Clark. We just know his tendencies and just I feel like we have to pry the truth out of him sometimes because he's too worried about looking good. He's always way too worried about that, and so hell-bent on making sure that, like, his position is okay and secured and that he looks good in Lang's eyes specifically, but also Lush, also Harry. Like, he wants to be with the boys so bad, and he wants to be seen in a positive light by them, right? Even when Lang was yelling at him all the time, he still felt good about it because Lang was still calling him, which is why he was able to take all that abuse, right? Because Clark's value as a character, not value, his values as a character, from our perspective, seem to be in making sure he's just where he wants to be, right? Very simply. And that means position and, like, does he feel like he's in someone's inner circle kind of thing. That seems to be his main motivation. So, you know, when he gets a little weird about how he's retelling this story, it makes me wonder if, like, maybe he did something that one of them wouldn't like, which is why he's trying to not mention it. I don't know. Especially because it's relating to CJ, and I'm wondering, like, he made it sound like a lot of them went to help Lang, but then CJ was having her issue, and he was like, yeah, that got brought up, and then we tried to split into two groups to do this. But my first thought, or, like, me and Gigi are immediately, like, that's a little odd, because Lang is at worst. He's drugged up. He's going crazy. He just tried to burn shit down. He tried to burn the library.
Y'all motherfuckers just quit yapping and sit the fuck down. How's it so hard to follow simple ass instructions? It blows my mind. Just sit the fuck down. Shut the fuck up.
Here's Delver. Oh, I want to talk to Delver about everything.
Too busy, please don't.
Dude, if stuff goes too bad, we take Delver and run. If stuff goes too bad, we take Delver, we run, open hand out to all the girls in Apple. And any of their plus ones, so if like CJ is like, yes, and then she's like, can I bring Skip? I'd be like, yep. You know what I mean? Now, Gigi obviously wants to be with her boys, but like, she knows she'll be okay no matter what she does. Kidnap Barrick too. I love Barrick, but like OC, love Barrick, but in character, he's... Gigi's main motivation for wanting so strongly to be in New Babylon, it's two things equally. It's number one, wanting to be with our people that we've always been with. But number two, this is the only bastion of people, the final last bastion of people sitting here actively defying the Faceless. Gigi has poked around. She knows a lot of Faceless assets and stuff. She knows a lot of these people. And she's poked around and kind of tried to gauge, like, whether people are really loyal to the Faceless or if they just want the blueprint and want the money. And it seems like a good number of them are that. But they're so willing to do jobs for them. They're so willing, and they're not willing to risk themselves. Which is understandable. But Gigi this whole time has been kind of like searching for people who are willing to go against them. So this is why she cared so strongly when they were potentially targeting Lang. You know, like, and she was like in that, she was in the house next door to Edgar and Lang when they were in their house arrest, and she was phone tapping Edgar and trying to figure out if Faceless were going to attack, and she was like, not gonna let Lang die. Gigi firmly anti-Faceless at this point. She always has been. She always has been. Even though she was involved in Max's rifle op, she was like, I will not talk to those guys. I will not be in a position where I am being contacted by them. And to this day, she's never gotten a call from them. No anonymous pings. They haven't tried to have her meet them anywhere. She's stayed away from them as hard as she can. She's been in the rifle op to be able to, one, make money. Because if it's not her, it's going to be someone else. But two, she's trying really hard to look at her, get any info she can. She feels like looking like you're a good little drone, not highly involved, but not anti them, was the best way. And she did learn a lot of info that way. Just by being like a bystander, you know?
Just can't stand.
Not raising alarm bells against them. Yeah, like 1 degree of separation, yeah. She feels like she's learned enough.
Speak to her for maybe 30 seconds and then we'll
She
start.
even knew about the nukes before this, right? And she knows where a lot of the assets kind of sit on where their loyalties are, or so she thinks. So then she was like, okay, well, I'm fine with being Babylon at that point, being outwardly anti-Faceless at this point. But since the beginning, she's always been like, guys, don't talk about them. They're going to mark you. They're going to have more interest in you. She's always been keeping people away from it.
I have a bunch.
You know? She's just absolutely always been anti them. Just whether it's very outwardly to them or kept inside has changed. How long did you know about the nukes? I don't know. It's been like weird stuff that she's been putting together. So she's heard a lot of... Edgar dropped a lot of crumbs to her. Shang dropped some crumbs.
I hear a drone around here. Fuck.
Oh, a drone. She's not sure if Max knows about the nukes. She's been meaning to ask him about it. She hasn't yet. Um. Yeah, there's just a lot there that's very vague. But Edgar dropped crumbs about, like, there's a battle for this island, basically alluding to, like, Faceless and Talon shit and all that, right? And then he's also dropped a lot of crumbs on, the power that they have, how they could blow us up in one fell swoop anytime, and, you know, kind of alluding to bombings, and then said a bit more and more, and then Shank said something kind of similar. And Gigi was like, okay, they have, like, weapons. And then, was it Speedy? Someone else said something that basically was like, they got bombs. Not nuke. Nuke wasn't the word, but, like, they got bombs. And then we noticed the appearance of...
I am gonna begin by opening up the floor to anybody
in the forest, the missile
who
thing.
thought that they broke the codex in any kind of way or fucked up in any kind of way yesterday.
Yeah, and then Margot
This is your
was
moment
like,
to
I know
come
about the
up
nukes,
and
by the way.
speak.
That was another one.
Go ahead and line up right in front of me if you thought you did something wrong.
Jesus, Bez and AC.
Guys, stay at the fucking microphone.
No one else, huh?
Alright. Jesus, go ahead.
Hello all, I am Jesus. Yesterday, I committed sin. The devil led me into temptation. I'll admit it. I partook in some drugs. I will not deflect blame on others. It was all of my own fruition. It was through choices that I made.
Hoping Edgar was standing.
I broke the codex. I'm very apologetic for it all. However, that does not excuse my actions.
So all you did was partake in drugs?
No, that is not all I did. There's
What
a
did
lot
you do?
more to that.
Go ahead. And make it quick, please.
I will. I apologize. Well, after taking the drugs, from what I could remember, I did witness, you know, I saw a fire that had occurred to what I had thought was the library. I did partake in helping with that. I also
the trailer on
assisted
fire.
in aiding with the robbery of the Bank of New Babylon
Babylon.
with a firearm that I never thought I would even have in my hands, that contained no bullets. I will admit I was in a panic and a fright. I was looking everywhere, and I thought everyone was attacking me due to the drugs I was on.
Oh, Sophia.
After that, we ensued in a pursuit with the police that were outside. I had jumped in a vehicle.
Hey, wrap it the fuck up, please, guys. I'm not trying to be a
All right, I'm sorry. Yes, very well. All right, very well. After that, there was a shootout that had happened with the police officers. I did not fire upon them because I didn't have any bullets. However, they followed me into the water. They executed me. I rose again, and then I was in prison.
Amen.
Okay.
Thank you,
That's
Jesus.
it.
Thank you, Jesus.
Yes.
Oh, look at Delver.
Alright, next. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jesus.
Babylonians, I failed you, I failed everybody. Throughout my journey in New Babylon, every single Babylonian showed me nothing but kindness and were treating me very well.
Just get to the point.
Just say what you fucking did.
Yeah, get to the point.
Understood. I partook in everything that Jesus did.
Thank you.
AC?
Alright, I did drugs. And for those I pointed a gun at the bank, I apologize.
So same shit as Jesus?
Basically, yes. I
Okay,
accept
thank
full
you.
responsibility.
Yep. Thank you. Next.
Yes,
Wait,
I
they all
shot
rose
an old
again?
world police 3 times with my revolver, and I failed to uphold my duties as a warden. Thank you.
The fuck is going on?
I waited until I was commanded to apprehend the drugged out, frantic, fucking crazy ass Marduk at the time, rather than just doing it when I knew I should have. I also did not even help take out the fire. I just fucking watched it while I was looking for the fucking Marduk before I got taken hostage. Thank you. I also shot cops.
I chopped Jesus in prison.
I have to get Delver bandages. 1 sec.
He chopped Jesus. Okay, Jeff.
Sit your ass down, buddy. Took you 35 minutes to decide to go up there. Sit your ass down.
I realized burn bottles used in the fire were probably from my hands. Give them to the Marduk.
Okay, you just sold him something. I don't think that's your fault. Yeah. I'm not the judge. I'm sorry. I spoke out of turn.
They were given.
Okay. Lang, can you come up here? Okay, from your point of view, Eliza doesn't have majority of the context of what happened yesterday. Just a quick synopsis of what happened, please.
I don't know if it can be quick, I'm gonna be honest.
Do what you need to do then. That's fine.
Probably take our time with these ones.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I woke up in the morning, realized that, you know, from the day before, a lot of things. One being that the Codex is a convenient tool used to make excuses and to justify actions. And it really meant nothing. And the man who wrote it only chooses it to enforce it to his benefit. Upon realizing this, it put me in a sour mood for the day. Then I met up with Sab, as I do in the mornings, for a recap on, you know, things that I may have missed or things we need to discuss or any sort of drama brewing that I should be aware of. And, you know, in doing so, I heard, you know, a couple of things that may have set me off. From there,
What were those things?
I just bitching and moaning, really.
Can we get
Something I
some
realized with a
specifics?
lot of people is you know, all the efforts that were put into you know, the speeches, the stories, the meetings, the teachings, and everything. To be fair, a lot of people were taking it and absorbing as much of that information and really elevating themselves to new levels. Or at least I believe so. Elena's a good example of this. But there was also a lot of people who was just kind of falling on deaf ears, and then these guys would kind of stand around and just look for reasons to bitch and moan. Also kind of put me in a bit of a sour mood, if I'm being fair here. And so, you know, then there was that big blow up with Edgar and the Codex, and let's break the Codex and get the fingerprints ran on the book. So we can find out who it was, but then I'm fucking confused because we're downplaying the fact that there's a literal leak in New Babylon,
that was the part
and then at
Andy
the
was talking
same
about, was
time we're
like how
trying
they
to
were
piggyback
arguing
off
about
of Eliza's great speech about unity, saying that I want to be unified, I support
how serious we
Eliza,
should
but the
take it.
entire reason I started this island was to turn into a black site where I can kidnap, torture, and extract information from New Babylonians if they were stepping out of line. So I started getting very fucking confused of what the actual direction was, and why things were happening publicly to try to
You wanted
paint
to
me in
make
a certain
Guantanamo?
light.
We're a black site.
trying to say
That
Edgar wanted
was
to
very
make Guantanamo?
confusing.
Let's pause right there. Let's go back to what you said about Edgar and blackmailing Babylonians and shit. What exactly is that?
Well, I don't think it was a bad or wrong idea. As a matter of fact, I supported it. I was just very confused as when Eliza, you know, stood up and spoke her grievances about being unified and being together and transparent and honest. I was very confused as to why Edgar was standing up and saying he agrees with her when I knew for a fact he did not agree with that at all. I was also very confused as to why we're ignoring the fact that there's a leak, because the faces just know everything that we do all the time apparently, but at the same time we think it's also smart to make up a plan that somehow the Faces isn't going to find out about, but in the same breath, we're also saying the Faces just knows everything. So which one is it? Didn't make any sense to me. And then we spoke for weeks on how we should play defensive because we don't have the means, the arms, or the technology to oppose a force so great that we have all seen. I don't have to explain how powerful they are. But then, as soon as Edgar's back from his trip in the forest, it's time for war. It's time for attack. It's time to take our muskets and go camp out one of their base of operations. Like, that's gonna go fucking well. The fact of the matter is, there were plans already in place and actions being taken, planned by our war elders. If Edgar took maybe the day to relax and get caught up on the things that he's missed, he would have realized there were already plans in action. But instead, he came back so antsy to do something about it that he put several people in the way of danger. Now, I'm not here to
My favorite love stories.
completely shit on the guy. I'm just here to this is part is crucial to my state of mind on the following day.
I love Sophia.
I
Oh,
woke up.
Baha, hello.
I'm
Hello, I
at the pier.
miss
I'm looking down at the
you.
Shamash Isle. It's in ruin. I'm very upset.
I wanted
very
cuddles here so
confused.
bad,
Does the
but
codex
also,
matter?
like,
does anything here matter anymore?
all the
Half
codex
these fucking
stuff
people are
doesn't
too
suit
cow-
her
too cowardice
very
to say
well.
anything. Nobody stands up for
Maybe,
anything
I
they fucking
mean,
believe in.
character development can always happen in a different direction,
The
but
other half just follow each other around. Then there's a few who actually get shit done.
I was always hoping we could get her.
That's my mindset going into it. So I decided, hey, let's do some
She
fucking
did.
drugs. Okay.
She did,
I called in
absolutely.
Yaya, Bazine,
I always feel like that's more important
AC, and
than
Jesus.
anything.
We were hanging out, having a good fucking time. We went over to the fucking tavern, stole a couple of beers from there, drank a few beers, went over to fucking Ratatouille. I had a stash of cocaine on the furnace, pulled it out, started storing that shit. They're real fucked up.
Cocaine?
Outside drugs, yeah.
And one thing led to another. We went over to the fucking library, decided to burn it the fuck down, because who gives a shit anymore? That was the state of mind that I was in. Well, being severely, intoxicated and
Jesus,
under a lot of
no.
drugs and shrooms.
Tasty blood.
Then we went over to the fucking bank to rob the Babalari. And no
Baha,
reason
if,
for it.
if
We
for
just
some
did.
reason Gigi ever leaves this place
And
and,
the
it's
cops
like
showed
not
up.
with other people, just like she's just like, I'm done.
How
From
did the
there, we
cops?
attempted-
When? Why?
We're
were the
calling
cops
Cuddles
there?
instantly.
Or were they called?
Well, I mean, shots are being fired, guns are out. I mean, I'm
We're
assuming
calling
they got
Cuddles
called
up
in by
so
locals or some
fast.
shit.
I feel like we were getting like everything was
shut up.
developing so well, and then shit
Decided
just
to try to get
fell
the fuck
apart.
out of
you
there.
know?
Vehicle gets boxed in. We hop out, pull the fucking muskets out, and we start blasting. And we end up in jail.
Did she? Oh, I am around Tuesdays and Fridays.
Here I am.
Please hold him accountable, Queen.
Okay.
Do it.
So
tired of people not staying up to Lang. Like,
because you were in an emotional state, you decided to go and
it's
grab
hard for me to have
drugs,
Gigi do it because
grab
I'm
a
not
couple
around
of other
every day.
Babylonians.
So I can't like
go
push
and
through with
steal
that.
beer from Casa Ninkasi.
But
Get
also,
drugs from God knows where underneath the furnace. I don't know where you got those drugs from.
I,
I'm
like,
assuming not from here because I've never seen
had
any cocaine
Gigi
here.
push against him so much early on, and
Go
I was talking
to
about it
what
earlier,
you
but we
thought
like
was a
it
library,
worked out
which
so
wasn't
well
the
for a while,
actual
and then when
library.
the other Dons
Was
realized
Stanley's
their power was
trailer.
being lowered because
And you
Gigi's power
decide
was
to
going up,
burn
they
it for
like
what
wanted
reason?
to push her back down, and she got
Well,
like pushed out, you know. So she
I'm not sure if it was the drugs.
She
If it was
basically got
Jesus,
that in
but,
exchange
I'm
for
not gonna
pushing
question
back
something
and Lang
Jesus
lifting
tells
her
me
up,
to
right?
do. But I don't
So
think
it's
you
hard
should
for
take
me
any
to like
blame for it.
have
As a matter
her
of fact,
do that
him,
stuff
Bazim,
because she's already been there, done that, and
fucking
it ended
Yaya
poorly
and
for her.
AC should take
So
no blame for
it's
this.
hard for
They
me
were
to
simply
rationalize this character
probably
just
thought it was
doing that
okay
again.
because I am the Marduk. I understand my power.
When everyone
If I
always
could do it, they
rallies
probably
around
felt they
him,
could
and
do
she
as
was
well.
like, I want to be with my people, but I also want to be
Lucian, I'm
realistic
not
with my
speaking to you.
people.
That's fucking bullshit.
Shut the fuck up. We were very high,
Yeah, he isn't wrong.
and there was demons telling me to burn the
Oh,
library
I'm
down.
sure,
That's
Baha, I'm
pretty much the answer I
sure.
got.
I feel like they've gone through similar stuff. I know she was like
What demons
right
were
under
telling you to
Speedy.
burn the
In the
fucking
mornings,
library
she was
down?
doing a lot for Cypress.
We were
Like
fucking hallucinating. We were fucked up.
a lot of the girls are, especially over
Like,
time,
I
going
don't know, like
through
a
what
bag of
Gigi went
shrooms
through.
each, cocaine, drank like, I don't know, 17 beers, few shots.
See, this is the problem that I have with things, right? Is because you like to shit on other people.
Mm-hmm. Let's go,
when they
Queenie.
can't hold their own or can't make their own decisions. But when they start to follow you in whatever situation that happened last night, you start to act like they're okay, that it's fine.
Nods.
What's the difference between that and,
Nods.
and the problems that
She's
you
nodding.
have with them when they don't do that? Is it
What
because
do you
you're?
mean?
Is it because it's a problem now?
Get her,
because you're on
Jade.
trial now and you did something and you fucked up that you don't want them to take blame
This
for
fucking
it?
Tony DeMasi. It's a beautiful day to be Italian.
You're always bitching, rightfully so, about people not being able to make their own decisions. They always have to go through you or someone else, right?
Yeah.
But the second that happens and they're following you with whatever happened yesterday, you're okay with it then?
Oh,
Why,
she's
why
not
I'm
then?
not being okay with it. I mean, I'm the leader. If my leader came and say, "Hey, let's do drugs and party," I'm gonna think there's nothing wrong with doing that. That's just the simple fact.
Take drugs and party is not what happened.
Yeah, but then you call them out immediately afterwards for doing the same shit.
Yeah.
And not even that, not even yesterday, right? Today, I caught you doing what? Meth? Trying to do meth?
yeah.
And then you try to call Sab and try to get cocaine from underneath the furnace, which is not only you fucking up yesterday, but again, today. Same shit. Different
Or having
day.
had cocaine
drugs
stored
are
the whole
illegal.
time.
Just gonna point that out there.
Yeah, but the state of mind that you're in after you take those drugs is what caused you to do what you did yesterday. Is that
It's
not what you
outside
told
drugs,
them
But
to do?
inherently, I'm
Do you-
doing nothing wrong. I mean, I've been doing drugs since I've come to New Babylon.
And where have you gotten those drugs from?
Thank you. Thank you, Queen.
My Magic Mushroom Temple, where I sell them for $3 aria pop.
Cocaine and meth. And what was it that you gave me today as well? Opium, I believe? No, not opium. Oxy.
Well, the oxy I stole from the doctor's office. The meth came from Bazim's laboratory. Well, it looks like meth.
Okay,
anyways.
okay. If he actually RP'd that they were
The
made.
cocaine was brought in from the outer world, and I stashed it in case we ever decided to say fucking and use it.
Okay, that's the part that's bad.
The drugs are only part of the problem here.
We're not supposed to have that
Guys,
attitude.
I know you wanted to say something as well.
Liquor does, though.
And I interrupted you. You can come and speak on the mic as well.
You did not interrupt at all.
Let's go with Liza.
Drugs do not magically manifest opinions, thoughts, or actions that we would not have done otherwise. Drugs do not magically make us into a different person. Very often they release or take away inhibitions.
I'm answering work DMs. Sorry if you're typing. I'll move my mic
It
over.
feels like a lame and flimsy excuse to blame it on, oh, I was high, or oh, they were high, oh, they were
Wait,
drunk.
I'm being high though. You guys listen to my statement?
Yeah.
If you would like to let me finish. You asked me to be here, may I remind you.
Yeah, he's not blaming it,
The
but he
fact
is.
that
He's
no
doing a
one
little
was
bit of both.
critical of your actions and did not think to take responsibility for their own actions and only acted in this manner because they were following your lead is precisely why we are failing here. So while it is noble of you to try to shelve and shoulder the blame of what other people have done, everyone here is culpable for their actions. Everyone has free will, funnily enough. Free will! What a concept! You chose to be here! You all chose to do the actions that you are doing. Even if you are being held at gunpoint, you can choose to either do what the person is forcing you to do or abstain. So I would like to ask everyone going forward, do not make excuses for other people. Take responsibility for your actions. Just because someone is the Marduk or the Regent doesn't mean you can simply say, oh, I was following orders. Fuck that.
Thank you. That's what I've been saying.
I took blame.
Shut up, Jesus.
Fuck up.
Hey, listen, I'm not gonna be gaslit here. I never once blamed the drugs. I know exactly what I did. I just want to point that out there. I mean, the drugs are a very crucial part of the story, though. I mean, I can leave it out if you want, but then you miss 75% of the story.
No, I heard your story and I know what you mean. At the same time, the drugs are still a part of the story. It is part of why you weren't of right mind. And even in that, because you can use that as an excuse to do whatever the fuck you want in New Babylon, you chose to burn a building You could have harmed many people in doing that, and you know that, which is again part of the codex. Whether you guys want to follow a codex or not, that is still part of it.
Correct.
Cook 'em. Not only that, he
after everything that happened.
If I were judge, I would have said
did
he
you speak to
also
anybody else
brought
in
other people
regards
along with him,
to
which meant
the
he
situation,
essentially
or
conspired.
What conversations did you have that followed?
Well, we
right, by like convincing those other people to do with him and having them follow him
New
in it.
Babylonians kept showing up, I guess in an attempt to save
also
my
caused
life,
that,
as
right?
we learned per Edgar's request.
Which makes his
One
sin
got
worse
shut
than the others that
shot
just
the
joined.
fuck down. We got treated, eventually. Processed and sent to jail, and then in jail, several people were chanting, "Fuck the Codex. It means nothing. If no one's gonna follow the Codex, fuck the Codex. Fuck New Babylon."
It sounds from my perspective like people gave up on the Codex
Benny had a
way
very
too quick.
good conversation about
right?
how what we are trying to execute here, it was likely to fail. Very slim chance of success, so it made absolutely no sense why we had that information and we are aware of that, and at the same time we are trying to lessen those chances by going to war with the Faceless.
Yep.
And then we agreed on the fact that everybody has to take some accountability. There's a lot of people to fucking blame.
Lots of stuff Benny's been saying is
Shit
the
like
same
that,
kind of
really.
mindset that GG has on a lot of it. At least what he said in front of her, what we're aware of.
That's pretty much everything. I mean, I told Elena to turn herself in at the hospital because what they were doing there was absolutely stupid. That's pretty much all I got.
Okay, question for you.
Yo.
Yesterday, you mentioned that you don't trust half the fucking people here. You think that you do believe that there are rats, correct?
Yes, but I said that to make people on edge.
So you don't believe that
I
there
didn't
are
like that nobody gave a fuck about this. Nobody gives a fuck about this leak. It blows my mind. Nobody gives a fuck about it. Me and Sad brought it
That
up.
part
We were
sucks.
freaking over the fact that all this information was
Because
written
if
down in
Gigi
the
was
book
there,
and
she
given
would
to
have been
police.
like,
Nobody seemed to give a
ooh,
fuck
freaking out about it
So
too.
yeah, I was trying to put motherfuckers on edge.
But we can't be part of that if we're not around, you know.
Add some dramatic flair to
On
the
that
fact that there's a
day.
fucking literal leak in this fucking shithole. But it's more important instead. Let's go kill ourselves and fight the Faces instead. Fuck it. Yeah, so let's go to war and the fucking leak literally shoot us in the back when we charge in. Wonderful.
Yeah, there's some people that didn't take it seriously, but that's not everybody, and you know that for a fact.
I digress.
I think you like to highlight on the negativity instead of anything that comes out positive. You like to just sulk in it.
Positivity is fake.
Right.
The death of progress.
Okay, so let's put everything on the table then. Who do you think is a rat?
I
Don't
think
know
is
if
a
we should
rat?
ask that in court.
Let's just.
But I like the spice.
Why not?
Oh, see, I like it, but in
If I
character,
had to
it's
make
a
an
terrible
educated
question.
guess with the information that I have. It's really tough to say. It's really tough to say.
I think you have some names in mind.
It's not really that I have names. It's I can't really put names on a list yet. There's a lot of people I don't know. There's a lot of people who obviously have a past with the Faces. I'm trying not to use against them. It's very hard. But this information was very, very, very specific. Although it was very vague, it was also very specific at the same time.
Yeah, a lot of people here
I
pass
don't
with
give
the
a fuck
faceless.
if it was even planted by somebody with the intent to cause a disarray and chaos. The fact that they had that information is a problem.
Do you think it's more than one person?
Was the over-under
Could
he
be.
names Juju just for fun?
Because like, even
I
leaving this entire
really
thing,
wish he wouldn't,
you're
'cause
gonna
that would be
walking on
OC super
eggshells, just
shitty.
watching your back, regardless. Correct.
Not OC, I mean like in a
nope.
meta way super shitty, because I don't think this character's
that?
done anything
Well,
to give
walking
anyone any
eggshells.
reason to think
Not
that
pussy.
in a
Then why do
long
you wanna name
while.
anybody?
Like I understood it a while
Well,
back,
it's not fair with the information I have. I'd have to investigate it more.
but right now,
Very little investigation was done. Since
unless they're just like,
the
oh,
knowledge of this
because
book.
you
It's
had
not
the
fair for me to
rifle
throw
up at
names
some
there
point, but she wasn't even
without
the main point of contact. I made that
information I
very
would
clear.
seek.
I feel like
to
that's a
suss this
little.
person out to everybody else when they could be innocent. It wouldn't be fair.
Yeah, there's some truth to that, but you are a very smart man and you have means. It's difficult to think that you wouldn't think of anybody off the top of your mind, but that's fine.
It's irrelevant. If I go and say I think it's Sab, what I do to Sab is now I brand him as a potential traitor, and everyone's going to treat him differently. When the matter of fact, he could not be a traitor, and he's busting his ass off to be here. I'm not going to do that to anybody here, unless I actually have tangible evidence to call them out.
It would probably bring out the stupid sus GG stuff again.
Eliza, do you have anything else?
I don't, just OOC, I don't want to go through a GG sus arc again because, like,
Not
legitimately,
I'm mulling over what has been said.
Okay, well, we're gonna have another one come up here.
a lot of it came
I
from,
don't regret shit.
like, just me being around for fewer
You can
hours.
sit down.
Oh, no.
Early. Like,
I don't
that's,
regret shit.
that's it.
To have the balls to do shit around here.
Or it came from, like, me trying to have this character be proactive, and it was... I think the
Please
characters
give
being
a
a little
breakdown of
sus wasn't the
everything that
problem. I
happened
mean, more so the chatters and
yesterday that
everything.
included yourself.
Like, the way chats would... In other chats, there would be chatters
I would start
just
from when
typing, oh, I think
the
Gigi did it.
chaos
Oh,
went
it
off.
must be Gigi. About literally everything.
Eliza
Yeah,
was
it was
leaving.
legitimately toxic. I
my
do
base
not want to deal with that again.
to
It's so
convince him to
fucking
come
annoying.
back.
So I don't mind, like, in character, some
While out
characters
there,
saying stuff when it makes sense from
this
their
place erupted
perspective.
in chaos.
But the OC effects of it get really, like,
When I returned,
annoying.
police were crawling.
I'll just
Things
stop
were
logging in if
dangerous.
that's what they want, you know what I
I
mean?
passed my gun to Eliza so she can defend herself in case she was attacked.
Yeah, the YouTube comments were bad too. And the thing is, these people have the
Then
power
we
of being able
noticed
to
the place
VOD
was
review
burning. Several people
or
saying
come to my
Babylon
chat
is
and
done.
ask me questions about what the character did, or if I played off stream and they were like, I want to know what happened with this character, is this blah blah. I'll give them the meta, you know?
We come back.
But they
people are saying
wouldn't. They
Babylon
would
is
just
done,
spread
it's
shit
over
that
with,
wasn't
the
true about the
treasury
character,
has
and
been
then
robbed,
people would
the
take it as
library is
truth.
burnt. It's done.
And then entire meta chats and communities and things would have this opinion of my
And then,
character that was completely
tried to
wrong.
rally everybody, call them over here,
Completely
emergency
incorrect.
meeting,
And there's no
people
way to
out to
believe
go
that it
find
doesn't
that.
shape RP, you know?
to go retrieve him.
There's no evidence whatsoever.
I
There was
believe
none
everybody
because it
was
wasn't
out
real.
and about moving at that moment.
So yeah, I really I liked
While
the spice the first
doing
time
this,
around, but it got so
Speedy
drawn
tells
out and
me
bad by chatters
that
just
Celia
dragging
has
it out
been
horribly.
captured and she must be retrieved.
I do not want a GG sus arc too.
But must be looking for her.
I'll just put her
So
in
I sent a
ICU
party
for
to go
5
in
months.
search of her.
You know, like I don't
Then we
want
got
that.
news that it was Brandon. As she could not be found, I made some attempts to contact Brandon and he finally picking up. I was able to learn from him general idea of her location and I found her.
You said you had to stop
Upon
watching other
arrival, she had
cyber
no
streamers
pulse
for it
and she
because
was
I'm
dead.
constantly trying to correct people in chats.
Elena
It was
showed
bad.
up and we began doing everything we could.
A couple of the other chatters. I remember like TJ at
thrown
one
from
point
a
even went
helicopter.
off
I
on
don't
her
know how
chat for
high
doing
her
the
bones
GG
were
sus stuff,
crushed.
and she's like, "Can you shut the fuck up?" She
Elena
had to pop
performed
off
some
on them
miracles and her pulse kept coming and then
because she
going
was
again.
seeing them say stuff that just straight up
Ambulance
was
would
not
not
even
come.
true, and she was like,
So I
"Stop."
called McNulty personally. He flew a helicopter.
No streamer should have
we
to do
got
that,
in,
you know.
Took us there. At the hospital again, her pulse is not working. Doctor saying, sorry, we can't treat.
They weren't
we
a
can't
doctor;
do
they
it.
were
We're
EMS.
EMS, blah, blah, blah.
He doesn't know.
They
how
would
that
not even
works.
open the place for Elena to operate herself. So I took out my weapon
They could have gone to Sandy.
and I forced them
Medical.
to do it. And after about 1 hour, they stabilized her, brought her back to life. I then was sent to prison.
It's not the same as the OR, but they could have taken her to Sandy Medical anyway. Is it Tarkat too as well? Yeah, I remember Z
That's all of it?
also had to pop off on a bunch of chatters for doing the
See if
GG
you
sus
have any
thing when it
more
made no sense.
questions
He
I
was
can
like, "Can you
clarify
fucking
in
stop?"
detail.
I felt so bad. I don't want any of my friends to have to do that, you know.
Eliza, from that, do you have anything? Because I have a couple questions, but
So yeah,
I'll let you go first.
I do not want the spice of another like ooh sus arc if there's no reason for it. It's just so annoying. I was really fine with it at first, like genuinely, because I do like the spice of it. But instead of it being like in character issues, it turned into OC issues, right? So that's why I was like, wow, I really don't want to
I'm not sure if that's a yes or a no.
do any of that.
I am taking in the information as
Yeah,
it was
Luch
given.
wasn't up, but it was the character. And it was just a character. Like the in-character stuff wasn't really the problem. Does anyone have food? I'm so hungry.
No, no, no. I think this is the perfect time for you to come and ask questions. Come on.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
That's why I wanted the recap to happen.
Thank God.
Is not the designation of
I have to sit back down. It's
a
gonna stand
site
me up.
specifically for torturing
Good.
Babylonians inherently a violation of the Codex?
It is.
Then why do such?
Because it was measures for the future.
What future was being planned
He
in
said,
this
I remember
situation?
one time some chatter was like, Gigi did this and then went to sleep to not get caught, blah, blah. And I saw you post on Twitter right after their big brain moment. Yeah. No, people would
I
say
just
shit
asked the question,
all the
so
time.
Yes, I do wish to know.
Okay, I will tell you.
Or people would be like, she doesn't even RP anymore. She doesn't play anymore. She just logs on to do this
Sooner or
thing. And
later, when
but I
these
would be
bombs
playing every day.
start
I just
falling,
wouldn't stream it all the time because it'd be after my
and
main
society
streams and I was tired of
defaults
streaming.
As is planned by the faceless.
I saw
All
comments
of
like
San
that all the
Andreas
time.
will go dark. Money will collapse. Institutions will collapse. I am answering it. When that happens, this will be the only refuge. And Babylon will grow in territory and be much bigger. And in those instances, when that happens, this was a preparatory measure to have a certain place where people can be taken. And the wolves can be talked to like wolves. And when violence was necessary, to exert that violence.
He's doing the thing again.
Let's go back to you saying about the bomb that you knew about, the nuke. How long have you known about it?
Mm-hmm.
I have known about it since the beginning.
Beginning of what?
It was I who delivered the nuclear warhead.
Uh-huh.
To who?
To the faceless.
We've also seen some mission details because people have left mission books here and there. So that's another, when someone was asking about nukes and stuff, that's another way that GG has known some, like, extra faceless info is people leaving mission books around.
Almost 7-8 months ago.
Gotcha.
So then...
She'll let him die.
You deciding to burn the blueprints...
Knowing he could endanger us.
Ago.
Ooh.
To object, we decided that as a group. It was not him. Everybody decided.
Regardless, though, he knew what he had already handed them, correct?
But it was in the past, though.
That was in the past, though. We know...
You don't think that's relevant information at all?
They actively have it, regardless of whether he delivered it in the past.
But there was no knowledge of anybody else knowing that they had that. You do realize that everything that's happening right now is because of that, the blueprints being burned, correct? Which I understand it is
but it is not that. That's what you don't understand.
He
That is
decided
only
to make a
small part of
strong
it.
stand against them, knowing that they had nukes and not telling anyone else that they had nukes.
You think this place
therefore
is being
putting us in a
bombed
level
every
of
day
danger
repeatedly because of the blueprint?
beyond what we thought, even.
Do you truly believe that?
Not necessarily, no.
Did we get bombed before the blueprint? I don't think.
Why
I don't think we...
13
No,
happened before.
Yeah.
Why else? Why else?
Jesus.
Tell us why else.
I will tell you, but it's going to be a little long.
Go for it.
Just summarize it, though, please, brother.
Okay, guys, there is a fucking plan, okay? To destroy this city. There are investors, okay? A hidden hand that is conquering San Andreas.
This is what
The
Gigi was
entire
talking to Speedy
government
about.
is
with the-
indebted to them.
Yep. With the
At a
buildings.
certain point, they're gonna call in on the loans that the government owes, which they will not be able to pay, which I have confirmed.
Mhm.
And
God, he's saying this
society
on the
will
mic.
default. But in order to get that point proper for the takeover, the city must be in chaos at all times. Operation Dread Torrent, the main operation of the Faceless, where weapons and guns are flooded in the streets to cause constant chaos over and over, to make sure every institution and nobody is in any way can stand on their own.
God, I hope they
to
do like
work
a
together.
civilians pushback kind of thing. Like businesses start existing to push back.
Because when it happens, and when those bombs start dropping, and when society defaults, you will have nowhere to turn to. You will be eliminated. You will be erased.
Oh, finally,
and San
Clark.
Andreas will be prepared for new people
See him
to
getting
come
on the
and
roof to look
enter
around.
and to be rebuilt.
Please, Clark,
Babylon-
please. They've been saying this shit on the mic the whole time.
And an idea like Babylon is the only thing that can withstand it. Because
Look
they will be
everywhere, Clark,
independent.
look everywhere.
When money collapses, this place will have money, its own
This place
currency, will
is the
be
civilian
immune.
pushback, I guess.
When the food institutions
Anymore.
collapse and no trade can happen, this place will have food. We are self-sufficient. We stand against this great plan that has been in effect for years. For years, with budgets estimating in the billions. We are being attacked
Imagine if
every
someone hears
day
100%,
because
there's no
we
way
are
no
the only
one's
thing
hearing
withstanding
this.
against this greater plan, not just against the
Ooh,
faces,
yeah, I
but
hope it's
their investors
McNulty.
as well. That is why I'm in Babylon. Why do you think we are being attacked repeatedly? Day
McNulty's kinda messed
after
up, though, so I
day
don't know.
after day. They do not want us to unify and to become independent in that way. When I wrote the codex, those 10 laws, they were based off two principles. Unity and independence, which means self-sufficiency. And if you look at every one of those laws, they're in support of those two principles. Because those are the only two things that
Clark,
will
what do you
withstand
see?
this plan that is coming. Now, when I start to see
Oh, they should snipe Edgar right here. It'd be
that
so
the
good.
codex becomes a barrier to this plan. For example, when this leak happened and the morale dropped and I saw that people were eating each other, I thought, what good is keeping the codex if one of the main principles, unity, is falling apart? At that point I said, Lang, it's better, let's call Brian Knight or somebody, have them give the DNA analysis. I am not perfect, perhaps I miswrote the codex, things need to be changed. But what's at stake here is so important. They said to me, you think we actually
You should
care
really
about
check
the
the
blueprint?
perimeter.
What we care about is a disobeyal, and for that you will burn. When I returned, I said those words, and I was consequently burned and incinerated. These repeated attacks that are happening day after day, they're not happening because of a blueprint. They are happening because I know their plan, we know their plan, and they see us as trying to resist them. When this place defaults and when those bombs drop, and it don't matter if it fall on Babylon or the courthouse, it make no difference.
Like,
The
because
only
I've
people that
looked
will
out from there.
survive
These are like the two
against
spots
this
I like to
hidden
look out
hand
from too.
are those that have
And I
their
feel like
own
there's
currency,
so many spots that I
are those
can't
that have
see.
their own
So you
food,
should probably like go to the keep
self-sufficiency,
and
all
look,
of
which
those.
maybe is too far, but like go up to the gate and look. If there's a spy in the audience, doesn't matter what if anyone else hears.
But it will not happen without this man.
Yeah, a spy for who? For the faceless?
Because
Okay.
that hidden hand fears him.
Who else? Any fucking bozo could be listening. Right?
And if he breaks every law in the codex, whose logical conclusion will be permanent exile, then the codex shouldn't exist.
So what was your point of writing a codex if you didn't want to follow it?
I have just told you to preserve the principles of unity and independence on which Babylon should be built. But that banner that we are under is under Marduk.
I guess they're just not going to check the perimeter.
So I wrote those laws to make sure that those were there. If you follow, Queenie, the logical conclusion to the violations, it's permanent exile.
Why is that? In your opinion?
Though holding the guns against the Babylonians is a direct break of the commandment. To rob the treasury, direct break of commandment. To conspire with the others to do it. Getting them involved is a break.
Yup. Oh shit, they give that their demos.
The following events where the law showing up here, the negligence bringing all that attention, is a break. They
Are you
egregious.
referring to yourself, or are you referring to someone else right now?
I'm referring to yesterday's events with Lang. If those things which have happened have been admitted to, if this court is to have any legitimacy, it will result in a permanent banishment.
Yeah, but that's not up to you, though.
I'm just saying.
And I
Now,
appreciate the opinion, but it's not necessarily needed at the moment.
in that,
Because you're trying to push it back towards Lang, but
I'm
we're
not
here
pushing
talking
it,
about you.
No, I'm giving you clarity in my perspective. I'm allowing you to
I think you're trying to
understand
give
my
a
motivation.
sentence, and I think you're trying to give a sentence to someone that just spoke beforehand about his. What
he's
he
trying to
did.
get involved
But
in that.
What the main
but we're talking
focus
about
right
him.
now is about your wrongdoing,
That's
what you did.
The question is, why follow the codex when it's convenient? Why follow and no follow? Is that not it?
Remember when I said 1,000
I'm trying
times?
to explain
Edgar
to
just goes over platitudes.
I know the codex.
We're having a trial, Edgar.
I know
Come
the
on,
codex
lock
that you
in.
wrote. Fuck, everybody here knows it. We were told we were gonna take a fucking quiz weeks ago.
Skipper knows it.
I believe I am not being able to
I
understand,
get what
so
you're
it's
saying.
okay. I
get
will
what you're
not continue.
saying is that based off of the codex, everything that was broken, it should
He's
lead to
Papos, not a
exile.
Logos guy? Yeah,
But if
yeah.
that's the case, based off of all the trials that we had in the past, we would be missing a lot of members. This, if you want to call it court, isn't designed to be what it was in the city. Things change.
I like Queenie as a judge, but I feel like she needs a
Punishments
second
are given
person with
based off
her
of the
to
information
feed her
that is
some
given in the
questions as
trial
well. Like, I
based
like the
on
way she
facts.
delivers them.
Not every punishment
But,
is going to align the same based on the crimes. Yeah, they might at some point.
She doesn't always do the right line of questioning for some things.
For all I know, maybe he will get exiled. Maybe you'll
Which
get
makes sense
exiled.
'cause it's
I
not
don't
like she
fucking
was an
know. I
actual
don't know
judge.
that yet. That's why we're here. But I want to bring the attention back to yourself.
But I wish she had a second person. Like, Eliza's not really feeding
what is
her
the
more
question
questions.
that you
Yeah, I
wish
wish
me to
Delver was up
answer?
there too. I think Delver is a really good person for the lines of questioning. Like,
From
he's
everything that you did
really good at
yesterday.
that sort of thing. Which is kind of why he's even in the role he's in as sheriff.
What would you say
Which, shouldn't
from
he be up there?
from your codex that
Or they
you
should
broke?
let him up there. I don't know.
I'm curious.
I took
That's why they
CJ
usually have a co-counsel.
to the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
hospital
All lawyers do that.
and used tools and services that were not Babylonian.
Or realistically, they should have Delver up there and have Delver be questioning as well.
Was that it?
I believe so.
You said that you held who was it that you held at gunpoint?
I held 2 EMS. I had them open up the places, and when Elena needed assistance and didn't have there was a piece of knowledge that the other one had to do, and I made her do it, so CJ would not die.
What was the point of holding them at gunpoint though? If they were at the hospital, right? Couldn't the doctors that were already there just work on her?
No, they refused.
Why would they refuse helping someone?
In
Because
RP,
they were
you
not
can use
doctors,
Dr.
and they were
Skip.
EMS.
You
And
can
they
use
said they're
Dr.
legally not
Skip.
allowed to. I'm sorry, we can't.
You can RP that Dr. Skip did the
So you held
procedure.
the EMS at gunpoint so that they could open the doors to let Elena inside and let Elena work on her?
Though I do like the
See,
spice,
there were
but
police there, you understand?
I'm just
They
reminding.
would have immediately apprehended and she would have died there.
Why bring her to the hospital to begin with?
Because she was dead. And I wanted her to live.
Elena, stand for me for a second and come to the microphone.
Yeah, didn't Elena work on her?
Based off of what you saw with CJ yesterday, did she need to go to the hospital or was she would have been okay being treated here in New Babylon?
To the extent that I believe that I can never say fully whether I can fix someone or not. I believe that I could have.
Here in New Babylon?
Yes.
Yep.
But But at that moment, I was focused on nothing except, you know, CJ, and so whatever happened around me didn't matter where I was, what I was doing.
Okay. Thought she was gonna say something
Whether
else.
I was in Air 1 or whether I was in a hospital room, I was just doing everything I could to keep CJ alive. Again, there's no way for me to say with certainty that I could have saved her.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
They're just going back on the shit that Gigi already talked to them about. And they had Queenie and Elena around, who
At
both
any
know how to
point-
stabilize somebody, so that Gigi can then work on them
With everything
next
going
day,
on.
if needed.
Did you ever see it as an opportunity for yourself to rise and put others down? And
Right, like they
you
can do the
be
trauma surgery.
I guess hold the power.
And then Gigi does the follow-up cleanup if she's not there
I
to
don't
do the
understand
initial.
the question.
So I don't know why.
Did you or did you
they
not at
wouldn't just
some
call
point
upon them to come back to her?
basically say fuck Lang and everything that happened? You wanted to take control of shit.
Ooh. What is that question?
I was put second in command.
Yes or no, motherfucker?
In his absence, I am to be in charge. And I saw him absent, so I took charge and said, this guy not in his right mind. So yes. Because what I heard is this guy freaked out, took drugs, left and burned down Babylon.
You heard wrong, bitch.
But in a moment where essentially it is declared martial law, does that not also just mean that your, I guess, power in that moment isn't really relevant?
If it was irrelevant, the martial lawyers should have said, we're not doing that, we're gonna continue to stand. When I gave the directive to go search for Lang.
Yeah, then, no, what I'm saying is because of martial law, technically you wouldn't have power. So you saying fuck Lang and you wanting to take power had no credibility at all. You were just saying that to say it, correct?
I said fuck Lang when it was cursing me on the phone in the hospital.
Lang, please. With the outbursts.
I was in the hospital and he fucking called me and starts fucking screaming at me. So I said, fuck you. You're not in your fucking mind. Go fuck yourself. Pussy, you became afraid. You freaked out, burned the city and went.
I didn't freak out.
Well, that's what everybody told me.
Liars.
You
Eliza,
understand?
do you have anything?
So in that situation, I did the position he put me in.
Which again, under martial law, was not even
Why
really
the
there.
fuck were the marshals then? Why was there tripas? Everyone freaking out talking about we're gonna die, everyone's burning it down, half of them are doing drugs, standing the fuck around. Stop talking to me about the fucking marshals.
You want to talk about tripas and then people having fucking guts when all you did was come back after a week, being completely gone, being like, hey, nobody's fucking here, not speaking to a single soul and trying to act without having any idea of anything that's been formulated or planned by other people in the past month.
I came back.
Listen, to be fair, the marshals did declare martial law, then seemingly did nothing afterwards. I'm just gonna say it. He's not wrong about that.
Okay,
He's
fair.
not charging anything.
Eliza, do you have anything?
I want to say, no, you're accusing me of something. I must say, when I returned from my sojourn,
This
after
is
seeing
why.
the
Remember
vision
when
of
I said
Shai
early on they
Hulud
made
a
Queenie
massive mushroom
judge, and I was like, ooh, she's gonna like
The
she
first
comes
person
from a
I
more
talked to
emotional
that was
standpoint. She's a more
around
emotional character.
was Luciano.
You could see there she's going hard on
He told
Edgar
me that
because of
Speedy
her
had
own
been
emotions
kidnapped,
from
taken
yesterday.
to the human labs, turned
Right?
into some experiment and shot by Teddy, the rascal. I was told that a day before that Lang was blown to pieces.
What?
I was told that we're going to go on the offensive.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna blow that pendeco's house to smithereens. I told him of an idea that I had and we agreed that it was a good one. Everyone had gone to bed. There was me and 3-4 others. They were asking me what should be done. Let us do, let us do. I said, okay, we will do. In accordance with a certain plan that was hatched. This is after I was told that Misha was grabbed and shot in the fucking head. I took that as the example to follow in that same road.
What?
Any more question?
We just found a very
Eliza?
key piece to the story. I'm gonna be honest.
I cannot, in good conscience, serve as any sort of judiciary with what is happening here.
Eliza, please.
I came here under the impression that me being asked to be a judge after I left was a ruse to get my shit kicked in. And now hearing that not just the regent here, but the Marduk apparently was aware of intentions to execute me, I ethically cannot weigh in on this.
I hope people realize that
because now I'm
a lot of the
inherently
issue
biased.
is with the security team declaring martial law, but then like not doing what they should do.
Why should I ethically weigh in when I'm not? The reason I left is because I'm not even wanted here, and my opinion clearly doesn't carry weight.
Mika, you're the only one that speaks what they feel.
What?
Just do it.
Who said that?
What?
I mean, clearly the fact that people wanted to beat my shit in with hammers or shoot me, apparently.
No, that was me that said I'm gonna kill her if she walks.
Speak with
Because
your
I'd rather
tongue.
see you dead than leave me. Because that's how much we need you.
Oh, shut up, Edgar.
But I also told Alfonso. I'm gonna shoot Speedy right now and Luciano if they raise a finger on her. I told Alfonso that, and he said, "Don't do it."
By that virtue, regardless, I don't think I can weigh in on this in a meaningful way. Fundamentally, a lot of what was just being mentioned falls to clear communication issues, among other things.
True.
I'll be honest, I'm
Sophia.
actually at a loss for words.
Sophia.
I need a moment to think.
All the time you need.
Does think too.
I don't have any other questions, Edgar. I'm gonna go.
The middle piece of this story is, well, I was not aware that, nor was informed that Luciano had a conversation with Edgar and told him we were going on the offensive, when that's not at all what was really happening.
Yeah.
They made the stupid decision to go and attack their HQ.
I would like to know what the hell the security team was thinking.
The spiral that came afterwards.
Because that part I agree with laying there. Like, I don't know
Let's
what
call Luciano to the stand, please.
What was going on there?
Clarification on it, if that's what happened.
What was the question? What was the question?
How did your conversation go
With
that
Edgar.
man? When he came back.
I gave Edgar a rundown of the recent events involving Misha and our plans with the Faceless, as had been discussed with Marduk. And conversation was, I believe, just cut short. I believe Edgar had to talk to somebody else. That is the gist of it. TLDR.
Mm-hmm.
Edgar knew that, of course, there were plans.
But did you tell Edgar we were going on the offensive?
What does that mean?
I don't know. Did you tell him that?
I told him of our plans with the operation. That's all I told him.
What?
And that Misha was shot.
Can you be
Yes,
specific?
of course.
Okay. Which, what are you saying?
I don't think I said anything about going on a full attack or anything like that, even though that operation basically implies that, I guess. But
See, in the recap I heard, people were saying they wanted to shoot the nukes and shit. They were like, just shoot it. So I feel like
I'm
that's not
confused.
true because I heard the
Is that
other.
not going on the offensive or what? Like what? What's the issue
I
here?
don't know.
Why is anything that I told?
You're not going on the offensive. No, that is not going on the offensive.
Okay, then I did not tell him to go on the offensive.
Okay, Eliza and I are gonna go speak, and we'll be back in.
Queenie's not the
5
type to
minutes.
press Luch. That's oh, please press Luch, Queenie. Ah, it's the Italian Defense Force. She won't press Luch
Fucking rat. Sorry, Rat King. I
on
fucking suck.
anything. In the past, she wouldn't really press veto on anything. Maybe in private.
You're probably right.
Maybe she would. I don't know, but like, she would never see the wrongs in the ones that she like is loyal to.
Lush, I'm gonna take a quick walk. Right?
She should have pressed on that more
sure.
because it seems like that is a big source of issue here, and we need to know like what
The hat.
happened there.
Behind you?
Yeah.
Lucian.
Lullaby the vampire?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Really be accepting anybody up here, huh?
That's the way.
I'm so confused. Why is there a trial? Shouldn't we be fighting for justice for Skip?
Why justice for me? What did I do?
We said it earlier. Andy got up there and said it.
They did this. They did the same thing you did.
Yeah, Edgar did the thing where he like held
Except
up
worse.
an EMS to do a surgery. Except it sounded like CJ may not have necessarily needed that person to do it, not sure. But it's like the same thing you did, but he's not getting like fucked the way you got fucked.
Listen, I'm gonna keep a buck with you. I'm pretty sure I would die like 8
She would've
billion
died
times
here.
over. 8 billion times
Yeah,
over.
but that's the thing. Edgar
I
also
don't-
would have died.
Thing is, I've gone over
No,
medical
I agree with
procedures
that.
with our people over and over. We have medications, we have tools now to stabilize somebody. Like I promise
Also-
you that is possible.
CJ, why are you always hurt every other day? What's going on with you?
I
Alright,
got
well, that's not her
kidnapped and they broke my fingers and like yelled at me for doing something I didn't do and then threw me out of a helicopter and
She
then
might have
named
just
the
OC
faceless.
decided she wanted to create
Makes
that
sense
scenario,
now.
which is fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, like what?
Crazy.
Shit's not sweet, man. Shit's not sweet.
Mm-mm. CJ's also saying like, oh, I'm pretty sure I would have
Wait, so
died.
how did they
That was
break
the same
into the
scenario
bank?
before too.
Oh, it was just a disaster. I don't understand why this is even happening, I'm gonna be honest.
You guys are drugged up out of your mind like every other day.
Like, there was just so many wrongdoings by everyone.
Yeah. From what it sounds like, yeah.
I just think this is a waste of time. Clearly, fuck the codex.
I
I
mean,
think the problem is
I'm not
there
gonna
are
say
some
that
people
out
that
loud,
don't
but-
feel that way, and then there are others that do, right? Like there's some that yesterday went, okay, clearly it doesn't matter, fuck the codex, and some that started it by saying fuck the codex, you know? So
yeah, but I don't think.
people just need to pick something and get on the same path, right?
Yeah.
No matter what it is. Otherwise, we just like we're in a fucking time loop forever.
But it's not rules for these, rules for the others.
Yeah,
I don't think that's
I
how
think
the saying goes.
I'm really
for
high. I'm gonna
thee, not
space out for a
me.
minute.
You're good.
What's the saying?
Rules for these, not for me.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's why people wanted to push trial
The
today.
peons should already know that. And I say peons as myself, you know.
I mean, I feel like we are used to it because we're historically used to it. But I think other people are maybe not.
I'm getting sick and tired of this shit. I'm getting sick and tired of this shit. Hey,
Yeah,
dumb
so the
fox
tyranny,
with 3
not
IQ, can you just sit down and not move? Nobody needs to be standing behind the couch. Lucian, you have to stand there, look like all fucking cool. Just sit your ass down.
Why can't we stand?
Why can't we stand? You want me to answer that?
Yeah.
So sit your ass down. Sit your fucking ass down.
See? Where's his shoes?
Do you want to cram on the couch? I can move over.
I can just sit up. He's not even wearing shoes. This is hypocrisy.
I know.
It's all falling apart. That's normal though. That's what we get for taking a week, you know?
Yeah.
Gotta babysit the children every day.
I always used to say, since day one, the crew was like me and my dumb baby men. I had to take care of my dumb baby men. It's always been the vibe. Oh, Chad. Okay, so it sounds like CJ was maybe we'll see, like, I don't know if she's rolling or if she was just slash meing, whatever, but like no pulse kind of stuff. So she probably wanted to create a scenario where people have to figure out if they should bring her to the hospital or not. I will say I've made it clear that like this facility that we have here isn't perfect, but it is now improved to the point where we can just do almost everything here. But if Gigi herself isn't around for certain things, it's kind of up to the role players, the ones that are role-playing medics, and the patient to decide if, like, they want to make that an issue or not. Like, they want their condition to be something that the medics can or cannot handle. So that's fine. But in RP, just in character, if Gigi's around and someone goes elsewhere, she'll be like, what the fuck? Why would you not use our medical? But that's only if she's around. She understands it if she's not there, if it's just medics available. So and you guys know when we had this scenario before with Skipper, Gigi was saying that Skipper shouldn't have pulled the gun, but he made the right choice bringing someone to the hospital. Because she was like, look, our facility at the time especially was not equipped. Like, now we have a nice chest with extra blood, things like that. We didn't even have blood for blood transfusions previously. So she was like, we don't even have cold storage. We have to take people to the hospital when it gets that bad. Right? So you know Gigi's always been on that side of, like, it is the right move to take them there. It's the pointing a gun part that's kind of a problem. You know? I wonder what they're gonna do. I think personally they should demote everyone who did something crazy. Which would unfortunately mean demoting Lang. Lang should get demoted. I think Edgar should also get demoted for being that guy that said, okay, well, clearly it doesn't matter, so fuck the codex, instead of being a proper second in command where your job is to hold everyone together. Right? Like, you're part of leadership whether you are the leader or not. You don't get absolved. Right? Thinking back to, like, when Gigi was second in command. If the Dons fucked up, she would do everything in her power to hold the crew together in spite of them. Not in spite of them, despite them, rather. Right? So, like, if the Dons were fucking up and the crew was being left out to dry, Gigi would hold it together. Whereas Edgar, here, yeah, he threw his hands up. So, I think Gigi's thought here is that both of them should get demoted. Like, clearly they both failed as leaders. And it shouldn't be a choice of which one failed more, which one failed in what way. They both did. It should probably be bring back the council idea. And everything's done democratically. Maybe everything is done democratically. Yeah, maybe we elect somebody. They run, we elect them to be Marduk, and then they are Marduk for a couple of weeks, a month, whatever it is, and then we run elections again. Or if enough people want to get a new one, if like, you know, 2/3 of people are like, I want a different Marduk, boom, new election. And like, the other thing is people constantly declaring martial law because stuff is going down. Okay, well, those people who are declaring that need to also be good leaders. It shouldn't be martial law, now security team is involved. It should be martial law. Right now, with who is here, we elect someone else to be in charge, and that person is now in charge of this. I think that's what it should be instead of martial law. Like if the Marduk and the second in command are both AWOL, right? Or there's just like they cannot be leaders, then whoever else is left comes together, vote is called, boom, put someone else in as Marduk. Right? And this way we can have different arcs, we can rotate people in and out. I don't know. That's just my thought.
Helicopter.
God.
Hey, if everybody starts running, can you pick me up?
100%, I got you. Do you want to be brought indoors? Do you want me to just fucking
I have no
book it?
idea. I don't want to make any decisions or say anything, because the last time I said I don't want to get nuked, people took it as I want to leave Babylon, so.
Whatever the fuck happens, I will out-talk the shit out of everything. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Gigi got that silver tongue. Not even, she doesn't even snake people with it. She just like makes sure that people understand. Like Luch was like, what was that, right? And I was like, well, this is what it was, Luch. I was concerned, right? And he was just like, okay. You know? Sophia for president.
Hell
Woo, Sophia, let's go. Woo. Hey, if I were around every day like I used to be, I'd get up there and say, guys, election time, I'm running. But it ain't like that, so I'm chilling being a doctor, you know?
Yeah, same.
I'm chilling.
Honestly, it's probably our fault. We weren't around to babysit the men.
You know, for the past like 2 years, every time I'm away for like a day or two, something happens. I think it's like
that used to happen in the north all the time.
Yeah,
I'd be gone for a day, and all of a sudden we have Faceless, or that Norman dude, or that Pestilence dude.
You think someone cast a hex on us?
If anybody has a hex, it's CJ.
Like a different kind of hex from us.
God. Man, how I get tortured and interrogated for shit I don't even know?
That's the crazy part.
That's exactly why the hex is on you.
You of all people, man. All for being like, yo, I don't want to get nuked.
What's funny is that's the one stove you haven't touched yet, right, CJ?
I haven't touched stoves in probably like 3-4 months.
You've been so good, dude.
I know.
Crazy.
Look what happens.
Yep. Well, I've said this since the dawn of time. Yeah, stoves are like magnetized to people sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes you just stretch a little, hand goes in the air, boom, stove. Uh-oh. You know? What can you do? I've been so good.
In 2 to 3 months? No way.
Yeah.
Easily. I mean, I've had a clean record for 3 months now.
Dang.
Maybe more. I don't even know. No, maybe 2 months.
You know, I haven't gotten caught for anything in a while. I got caught one time on a B boost with Sab, and then nothing for like a year before that. And I was like robbing Polito every night.
That's because Sab's a fucking.
All right, is everybody here?
Well, it was my fault. I drove over some spikes like
No,
a
it's
stupid
always
idiot.
him.
Well, I think he's also cursed.
Yeah, he's also
Where is he?
cursed.
Yeah.
He's checking the perimeter.
Okay, I guess we'll wait. Mm-hmm.
And I don't see Andy.
Let me. Can someone give her a call, please?
She's in the kitchen. She's in the kitchen, yeah.
What if Lang gets demoted and new leader's elected and it's Lang again? Well, that's fine. Then the people have spoken, right? Instead of sitting here
Come outside.
and having these like long ass discussions about what we think is right and wrong, you just have people get up there and go, "Here's what I think. Vote for me."
Sounds good.
Right? GG has though, would you press the button whenever you argument but no one ever believes you? No, a lot of people believe her. It's like a couple of key players that just don't. Oh, Eliza put it back on. There we go. McNulty. Sophia and Delver leading New Babylon create true utopia for at least 48 hours.
All right, that's everybody, right?
The Codex
Security,
survives
we're
this
fine?
meeting? I think so. I think people are going to fall back on it because they don't have anything else to fall back on. They either... They need something to follow because everyone's a fucking follower. No offense to them. It's just... That's the way these characters are. They're mostly followers. So they need something to follow. So if it's not Lang, if it's not Edgar, then it's the Codex. It has to be something. Right? They just can't do anything else. And we know this about them so well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Because they've been like this since the earliest days, right? We've been with them for... How long has it been? We're getting closer to 2 years.
Edgar, come up as well. Everybody that came up originally, that was a part of the trailer, please.
I think we're missing Yaya, that's it.
Okay.
I'd love to see like a matriarchy for some time.
Yes?
Are we all being accused of setting fire to that trailer?
You're about to find out.
Like a cop chase.
They're recording the race, I believe.
I don't think Eliza's done. She put the New Babylon garb back on.
Okay, for one, I'm going to start off by saying Eliza is back. As you can see, she is fully wearing the outfit. She
Does she get to
believes
decide
in what is
that?
here, and even after this trial, based off of everything that she saw, and people still remaining here,
Well, the leaders have
she
to
will
decide
stay.
I'm not gonna bring it up in character. I'm just saying,
Second,
see, like, there's no
we spoke
process
for
for
some
that.
time about everything that happened.
It's kind of like Eliza and Queenie
in the
just
last
decided
24
that,
hours.
which sets a weird precedent.
I'm gonna say a couple of things.
I don't
and
think any
she's
characters would
gonna-
disagree, though.
Just gonna say her end of it as well.
She's
Everybody
basically
standing
taking
in front of me
charge.
is at
Not
fault
really.
for
She's
something.
just being judged
Some more
like
than
she was asked
others, but
temporarily.
still doesn't mean that you weren't at fault for something, even if you were listening to someone else.
Oh, of her own self. Yeah. Like deciding she's well, she's always been like that. I don't think she's recently taken charge, right? Like she's always
Lang and Edgar.
followed her own.
Your punishment is going to be
Shit.
Something that will help unify everybody.
Demotion, please.
You two will no longer hold the titles that you hold.
People are still gonna
until
follow
it
them,
is
though.
voted by everybody that you guys deserve to be in those roles.
What? No, don't say that. Make it a general election.
Everybody here needs to be in agreement.
Agreement?
Because based off of your actions yesterday.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. This is supposed to be punishments, right?
Yeah, that's a punishment.
He's gonna be like, yay.
Sorry, continue.
He's gonna be like, finally.
Is that not a punishment to you?
Doesn't seem like it. Oh no, it's great.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like
This
it.
is a terrible punishment. Please, please don't do this. Please, I beg. Sorry to interrupt.
Speak louder, please.
Agreement is a luchasm. A lot of people say it. It's not a real word, but a lot of people
You
say
specifically as well will need to be completely clean of drugs.
I want him to.
Regular
Yes!
drug sweeps will be happening to you on a daily.
Yes. I want him to have
for the
to
next
get a
month.
job.
Not only that, everyone standing in front of me is
Probably
to
gonna
take
put him
the
in
test.
security or some stupid shit,
The
though.
test that you wanted to put on everybody else is not going to be placed on you. And if any of
Yes!
the individuals standing in front of me fail it, you will be exiled.
Yes! Good,
Eliza.
good. Because that's what I was saying before. I was like, how come when security searches us, no one searches security, no one searches the Marduk, right? Same thing with the test. How come it's not applied to them? They should add questions to it, though, so it's like new stuff.
As Queenie already mentioned, it is a huge
I think they should have been
testament to everyone's dedication here.
straight up exiled for a
That
bit first,
after
though.
the verifiable, and forgive the use of this word here, nuclear shit show that occurred yesterday.
I think everyone should be forced to live without them here for a
That
while, and
everyone
then decide if they want them back.
Has showed up with a clear intent to forge past what has happened.
So then the Weebies
And the
can't
people
film each
ahead
other's
of
company.
before us right here.
They would
You
like that too
could
much. They need to be
have,
separated.
As the colloquial term is, taken the money and run. But you didn't.
The problem is if they
You're here. You're facing the
exile
music.
both of them together,
However obstinate you may feel.
they're gonna just plan on the outside to take some people and go do something else. You know?
And that is a testament to the strength of New Babylon. Now that may seem meek coming from my lips, as I did twice step away yesterday. But the fortitude that is being shown here is deeply inspiring. Even if the acts that have transpired
Yeah, a
are
couple
deeply
bits so
motivating.
good. I agree.
to some.
I agree. I'm just saying, in character, if your
Our
thing is to
foundations
exile
here
them
have cracked. They
for
haven't fully
punishment, they
broken,
would like it too much. So you can't.
but there are obvious issues that need to be resolved. The very codex that we have built upon is acting more as shackles as opposed to guidelines.
You know, I hope they put Lang and or Edgar
Out there,
under
if someone were
Loach.
to be served a punishment,
Under
they would be
Speedy.
tossed in a box of steel bars, and
So they can-
people
he
would
can
dust
see
their
how they
hands off and
work.
call that good.
And then next week put him
We're
under
not
like
about
Apple
that
for the
here.
bank. And then next week put him in
Out
Chrome,
there,
right? Like
it's about punitive justice.
make them be under everyone
quotation
for a
marks.
week.
Simply kicking dirt and beating down people who do wrong, and not making any attempt to make restitution. Here, it's restorative. We have the opportunity to build something better, and something that can thrive. Now, I know it can feel very uncertain right now. We have an opportunity to incisively cut out those weaknesses in this foundation and build back something that truly emboldens and supports all Babylonians. Not just people who are good wordsmiths that can bend the codex to their will when it does suit them. everyone before me, along with making restitutions to the physical damage that has been caused. You, along with everyone else, but specifically you, are charged with thinking about how to solve the problems that we are faced.
Incisively. It's the same as decisively, just with a different,
Not simply setting shit on
prefix.
fire whenever it gets hard. Not simply punching down on people
We
or
use
calling them
very
dumbasses
similarly.
or dumb fucks.
Oh, you're too nice, Eliza. It's not gonna happen.
And I know positivity may be seen as a weakness or fake.
She want nice Lang?
But pessimism is only going to sink us. We're here to build, not break. We're here to create, not demolish. Right? Blowing shit up, that's what they do. We are building back better, stronger, smarter, faster.
Eliza, I want
all
to
of
blow
that.
shit up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to cut you off. Are you gonna leave again? I love what you're saying, but you left fucking twice.
Clark
She's
is doing
left
this
twice, man. It
because
came
his
back.
power is being taken away right now, and he's worried. Do you see it, chat? This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. The moment Clark
I
feels
need to
like
know,
his position
Eliza.
might be threatened a little bit because he feels a little powerful,
stand
he starts doing this shit. It's
No,
every
no,
time,
he's-
man.
He's
It's like
bringing up a
clockwork.
very good point. One that I imagine is echoing in many people's minds.
He's not wrong. I don't
Especially
disagree.
with
I want to
me
say that.
being drunk in speech, as I often am, a little too wordy and speaking at length as I have. I would actually be a little worried if some of you did not hold doubts in your minds and hearts.
But
in this
she
very
left because of
moment.
the Babylonian values.
And I appreciate
from what I
that Clark
understand.
is speaking it aloud.
She walked away
This
because
is what
she
we
saw
want.
everyone
We
not
want
being Babylon
people
anymore.
to make these critiques out loud.
Not because Babylon was Babylon. She went,
This is
ew.
what we want. This is what we want to build for. We're not creating a gang here, right? The problems we were having is because people were uncritically following the words of people that they followed on the way into New Babylon.
I don't
No
think she's ever been in a
disrespect to
gang
the work
before.
that Lang and Edgar have done, but this is part of the problem. If people are going to uncritically stand by and let the person with the most Yap 5000 power speak and overpower the conversation, then we're not going to make any progress here.
Some of my speeches.
I'm not insulting your. I was giving you a compliment, Lang.
She said your speeches are beautiful, just like hers.
Yeah, I'm just saying that people should be more critical of them.
Yeah.
Eliza, you
Eliza
were
never
wanted
left.
here.
She had her own I
You're
believe moment.
Definitely fucking needed here. But I hate it when someone walks away, comes back, walks away, comes back. I just think of fucking Terry in the manor. I know you're not fucking Terry. I know we're not the manor. But I can't help to make that conclusion. Or draw the
get what
connection
Clark's
at least.
saying.
He's right to say it, though.
I get what he's saying. It's
Trust
just like
is one of the
But are
reasons
you
why
here?
we were
Now's not the
shattering so
time.
easily.
we've accepted her being the
I
judge
would
this
not
whole
be
time
here
and not
if I
questioned
did
it,
not
and now
want
he
to
brings
be
it up
here.
once the others are demoted. You know what I mean?
I left because I thought I was gonna get beat with hammers. As lame as that is. And I could certainly use more treat boss. I could use more guts.
No, she was standing on it.
A
I
lot of
thought
you
those
come from a
that was her
lifestyle
showing
that
guts.
I am not familiar with, and a lot of this has been a huge culture shock for me. But this isn't about me. This isn't about my self-consciousness or weaknesses.
Lottie here.
For we all have our own shortcomings.
Yo, isn't there a nuke gonna come blow us all up?
Yep.
I think so.
Yep.
What are we gonna do about it?
That's an excellent question, for it is not just us that will receive
Get
the
her, Harry.
blowback of any radiation or explosion, and it isn't the entirety of San Andreas. Now, this is a deeply formidable challenge that we are facing. I'm not gonna sit here and poo-poo and do the
It
usual.
would be the entirety of San
Oh
Andreas.
yes, Kiflam, trust in trust in the universe. No, that's not gonna work here. It's simply not gonna work here. But also burning everything down, running around high on shrooms, lobbing Molotov cocktails at places. It's not gonna be productive. It's not gonna solve anything. Dooming isn't going to solve anything, but also laying our heads on pillowy rainbows isn't going to solve anything either. We have people with very unique skills here. And it does kind of feel like Nuke versus Coughing Baby at this moment. But I sincerely believe with a more incisive hand, as shaky as it might be, something that can cut to the weaknesses, the structures that are enforcing and holding up.
Amen.
These structures that are leading to these people being able to have nuclear bombs. All of that jazz, right? This is not going to be something that's going to be solved right now in this moment. This is going to take the collective to come together with a plan. It's not going to be solved right now, and it's not going to be easy. This is an existential threat. Right? We are beset by multiple existential threats in this very moment. If it's not nuclear
I bet
bombs,
a lot of people
it's
right now
internal tearing. If it's not internal
are
tearing, it's starvation. If it's not starvation,
thinking about what
it's
to do
another
after
thing.
this. I think a lot of people.
Who is the Marduk?
Yeah, they're trying to figure out like if it's worth staying right now.
This is an excellent question. I will defer to Queenie to answer it properly.
I think they're thinking about if someone
Martial
I
law is
like
still active.
or I don't like rather
There
is put
isn't
in
a
power.
Marduk. With the threat of a nuke
Oh,
and
no,
everything
it's just martial
happening,
law,
we
it's
will remain
Luch.
at martial law. Doesn't make sense to not be at that level.
So who is it?
Luch and Speedy.
Big Speedy and Luciano, then, yes?
Yes.
They're the War Elders, correct?
Correct.
Of course, Queenie, of course. Queenie, you were cooking so hard, and then you just dropped it. You just dropped it all.
To wit. And of course, I will defer to everyone here.
Fuck
I know
that.
simply because I have the microphone, that does not mean I
Fuck
am
that, dude.
inherently the right voice in this. But there's some structural changes that need to happen, to some degree. We need to be more collective in regards to structuring our leadership. And I know that's appearing to be what it was like when this place was first being established, but I'm a little remiss. I was not a part of that process. So forgive me if I'm treading on already well-walked ground.
Guys, the War Elders.
But we all
I wouldn't say
need to
Speedy
have
as
a
much because he
hand
just wasn't around.
to build this together. We cannot
Luch
simply
being Marduk.
rely on a couple
So
of
good.
individuals
It's
to
been
make all of our decisions for us.
an issue
That we follow
every time.
blindly without any direction.
Every time martial law has been declared, I hear stories about it the next day or the day after.
This is not going to be an
That
easy
everything went to shit,
answer
communications
that
were
is
terrible,
found.
no one knew what was going on, running around like headless chickens,
within
no
minutes
control,
or even
etc.
seconds.
People
Heck,
here
even
don't
days.
respect Luch enough
But
as
again,
well.
the testament that you all are here by virtue
So
of
it's
your
not gonna
own
work.
free will shows that you are invested in finding that solution. I believe we will find that solution.
Might still listen to Lang. They might, knowing them. Like I said, a
What
lot of
form
people
that
are
will
followers.
take, I know not. Elections, group discussions.
I don't want it to be Cypress 3, yeah.
This is a very good question. I suppose the question to the people is the singular figurehead role something that is going to be sufficient going forward?
Are we gonna take a vote on that?
Not at the moment, no. And everything that was stolen
Also,
from
they're just
the bank
deciding.
needs to be replaced, given back.
Not at the
Anything.
moment, which means it's never going to be undone. Unless
Anything
we
and
make
everything.
a stink about it.
Just know, with everything moving forward, people decide to run or do whatever the fuck they want. That says a lot about them as an individual. Choose to do that, you're making your own destiny at that point, and you choose a path that's not aligned with everybody else. Make that decision if you want. Trial's over.
You're here. Hold on. So what is the ultimate verdict? Can we say the punishments?
1 second, bro.
She walked away without telling them their
Ultimate
sentences.
Also, what if we don't agree with what's going on?
Ooh, thanks, Benny said, what if we don't agree?
Please,
What's happening here?
I would love for you to speak out.
To strip the title of Marduk from Lang and Come to the mic. Come to the mic.
I want to speak.
To strip the title of Marduk from Lang, to take away second in command from Edgar. I do not see it working out in a point where
Thank you, Benny.
they are to coexist here, and people are just supposed to look at them different. I look at these two men behind me as great leaders. We all have faults. Again, I said in the beginning that we have all failed.
I think we should
all
have a
done
council
wrong
and it's
to
elected.
Babylon. And if you haven't, God bless you. And I wish that I can tell you exactly who you are, but I cannot.
Benny's right. He's factually right.
As
I
far as
gladly take my punishment. Fuck this guy.
As far as punishment goes,
Fuck going on out here?
I think we should all take a step back.
Vote
Someone give him shoes.
Yes, I say we vote. If that's what this is gonna become a democracy, why don't we vote now?
I just want to know what my punishment is.
What the hell are we voting for, amigo? What is the
Your punishment is your shift of your powers.
Amigo, Lang is still Lang. Edgar is still Edgar. Speedy is going to do everything Lang says. I'm going to do everything Edgar says. Their positions have not changed. They are still the same people.
True. So what do you propose? What do you propose?
I propose that we beat them. I suppose that Harry B. and Delver beat them. We have already thrown away the guise of pacifism when we fired a volley into the police officers yesterday. It is the only thing that will satisfy me. The blood shall wash out their crimes.
Yes, Sebas.
That is not what we are here for, Sebas. I can understand the position you are coming from.
Doesn't that go against the codex?
In the codex, nowhere in the codex, no codex is it say that we are pacifists.
Why are they being punished? Why are they being punished if there's a codex not here? What are you gonna? The codex must
exactly
remain
what I'm
concrete.
saying.
That's why we're here.
Right. So they are being punished because they broke the codex. We can't continue to break the codex over and over again.
I don't think they're being punished because they broke the fucking codex.
Then
That
why
is
are we
part of
here?
it.
Why do we have a trial?
It is.
Fuck
it
it,
is
I'll just
part of
sit.
it.
Holy fuck.
I believe that.
This punishment is as bad as when I got removed as elder.
I say, Harry B gets a baseball bat, made and forged in chrome, and we heat it up with the furnace
form
and
the
use
council
that
of
to beat
women
the
who vote on
Marduk
everything.
and beat the second in command until the blood washes out their dishonor.
Boring.
What?
That's
is
why
that
we
going
let
to
them
do?
have power.
boring.
What are we doing here?
Blood
Angry
and fire.
bitches, bloody and bruised that are going to want to make
Fucking exile them for a
restitution.
week,
My
like-
apologies for
like
saying
skip.
bitches.
Okay,
I
yeah.
needed to.
Exactly.
Hi, Lottie. You didn't miss
It's
much.
not going to
Literally
accomplish
can move on.
anything.
That's what I'm
People
saying.
use physical punishments as a way to
Hi, Lottie.
satiate their own personal anger, not as a way to actually make any restorative justice. Inflicting pain on people is not justice. It's just revenge. Plain and simple.
I'm gonna go up there and tell them that not exiling them is weak.
This is a very good point.
Just have to wait for him to stop
We're
talking about beating
recognizing
them.
that people.
The judgment verdict. Judges judge still.
The problem is being showcased very well here. People saying that they are still going to follow certain individuals in spite of the fact that we are trying to foment a community here together. Right? This isn't Cyprus and
you mean
Tree
Dominican
Boss together with a couple of dumbass civilians sprinkled in. No, this is New Babylon! New Babylon! A unit together.
Sab wants me to go with him.
Unless I am very much misinformed and confused about people's intentions with this.
Is he good or is this? Yeah.
Yes.
Everything okay?
Democracy.
Yeah, everything's alright.
We should forge forth with such.
I got CJ on some
But I hope
fucking
people
codeine.
hold
It's all we
in
had
their
to keep
hearts
the
and
pain away.
minds
They
that if
cut
we
her
continue
entire
to
abdomen open.
Repeat the same patterns of the past.
Yeah.
How can we possibly forge forward to a better future.
I need it.
I'm not
It's
saying
all in the
ignore
IV
your
bag.
previous friendships. I am not saying ignore your
Unfortunately, we
previous
just don't have
relationships,
enough.
right?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
This is an invitation to go about things in a different way.
You wanted codeine.
Now. Where's my punishment?
Can someone please check Lang for drugs?
We want a bigger punishment.
Yeah, he sat next to CJ.
GG.
CJ, did he steal your fucking drugs?
No, it should be. It's in the IV bag. Wait,
I'm super high right now.
did he take the bag?
Can someone who's competent answer my fucking question?
Yeah, he did.
He took the IV bag?
What the
He
fuck?
took the IV and
Lang,
put it in
you are going to
himself.
go
Like, that
and
is
sit
the
down while
only
we have
codeine
this
we have.
conversation.
Yes, ma'am.
What is my punishment?
That's
I
why
still don't
Sab
know.
brought me away.
It is to do homework, as you said, right?
To be a leader.
There's Gigi.
I want you to know that Sab just called me into the med bay to ask me a mundane question. And then I came out and your bag was gone, which means I think the two of them were conspiring to get that away from you. I just want that to be known. I'm stating it right now. That is why I was in there. I thought he was asking me a legitimate medical
No,
question.
we're not shooting or beating anyone.
But nope, he was distracting me to take your codeine.
It sounds like he just take it so that they can get the bigger punishment.
If anything,
What do you want me to
Yeah,
do?
that's what I'm
What do you want me
saying.
to do, Edgar? You want me to beat the fuck out of him? What's that gonna solve?
Shame,
You want me to beat the fuck out of him? What's that gonna solve?
Do something.
May I
if
speak?
anything, he should be put in. Oh, yes,
I'm
please.
calling upon the sheriff to handle this. Sheriff Delver, handle this accordingly.
Thank you. I was going to say two things. Number one, it is the sheriff's role to do these things. I appreciate the judges. Thank you so much for doing what you've done. But the sheriff should also step in. There's too much infighting right now, and they should help. Secondly, I wanted to state that I think the punishments are weak. I think the current punishments are weak. I don't think they're real punishments, as people said. The people are who they are. People are still going to follow them, and I think separating them might be the only way to get people to not act the way they always do. That is all I want to say. Thank you.
Okay, with that same reasoning, we could say there's too much infighting and the judge's fucking stand should be final. So what's the difference?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say this right now. It doesn't matter what your opinion is, I get it. I was put in a role as a judge. Eliza was called up here to be a judge. Whether you like it, a punishment was dealt. Because if Lang would have put a punishment on something like he did with the other trials, none of you would have stepped up and said a punishment was weak. So, it doesn't even matter.
So how do we move forward?
I still don't know what my
I wasn't there for any
Wait,
trials
I
where the
actually-
punishment was
I
too
actually
weak. What are you
just came
saying?
up with a good idea.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
Dude,
What you got?
What if every single person
They want us to
had a codeine IV, and then we all can't do anything because we're all fucked up?
Well, I did propose
That would
earlier
be a good
sedating
Friday.
people if needed.
I literally think that we should all drink the Kool-Aid, but the
what, the drug
Kool-Aid
test?
is an IV
Nope.
of
What test?
codeine.
You might need more.
Test of everything that we were supposed. Yep.
Eliza, the
I'm so
president.
serious. I think this would
Go ahead,
solve
go ahead, take the
problems.
mic.
What the fuck? The point of a democracy that is. How's gonna help anything with that? How help a democracy it? Democracy weakness that is. We'll go in the same circle again that is.
Let him know, Rat King.
We need an empire, an emperor that is one ruler
Oh,
to stand above everyone that is.
Isn't that what we had?
We need
Yeah,
more
yeah. We had,
codeine.
and it clearly
No.
failed.
No, we did not have that. We did. We did not have
We
a single
do.
ruler with an iron
No,
fist. We
she
did.
said
We had
Somebody
3
tell
rulers,
them.
whatever
Do
the
people
fuck
even
they
know
was
what they're
at.
arguing about?
Oh my god.
His name is King. He was born for this.
Or is
I
That's
want
all I-
to be
that's all I have
ruled
to
by
say.
an
going to try
emperor.
to be
I want someone with the
king.
divine right of God to rule me.
I mean, I think people just need to think of solutions. Everyone
Guys,
is
how do we
heated and
move
yelling.
forward? That's the most important thing. I understand you have pressure,
Yeah.
but how do we heal? How do we start to make progress?
You said that after asking me for
Peace,
codeine.
calamity,
Having these
and
difficult
fate.
conversations is going to be the way forward. It's
Listen,
not
I don't
gonna
think
be
I'm wrong in
comfortable,
this
and everyone's going to
situation,
hate it,
guys.
but we have to do it.
What are the steps though? What are we doing to move forward from this?
One, codeine.
I would argue having these very conversations, right? Because if people just go in their separate corners and their separate little groups to complain about how they didn't like what happened, or so-and-so's a dumbass, or I don't trust this person, then we're not going to accomplish anything.
I hate
Then it's going
that
to be
like
the same
Queenie
bullshit
took what
ad
Gigi
nauseam.
said personally
we
there.
need to, as people have been, as Benny, as Clark, as Emo,
You know, you can
need
tell
to
like
speak out
what
about
she
these
said after
things.
that was like she felt like Gigi was trying to say like
how
fuck
about,
you guys.
Instead of voting on
Even
a
said
leader,
thank you
we
judges,
vote
but the
on a
sheriff should
decision,
also be
so that way we don't
involved.
have to
That's
bicker
part of his
about
job.
who's
But then
leading
also
for now.
like, I'm just
How about
stating
we
my
give an
opinion that I think
opportunity
this
for
is too
at
weak.
martial law, though,
Not
is what
like
I said.
ooh
You
you're
have two
weak, but
people that
like
you're gonna be
this
looking
won't
at.
actually do anything.
There's a, for fuck's sake, there's a fucking nuke, and not even a nuke. Whatever the fuck Raven's MC was out here trying to get people. There's multiple security risks. So yeah, we're at martial law. You have those two to lean on, which is Speedy or Luciano. You also have Sab, that is also
They threw me out a
still
helicopter.
a voice of reason within everything. Yes, clearly there are broken things here that need to be fixed, especially with the codex and foundational pieces that need to be
That's why we need to get.
I'm not gonna fuck over
revised,
Seb.
and people need to be able
Gigi
to.
like Seb.
We're all trying to figure out what the fuck is going on right now. There's a lot that needs to be
We
fixed.
said it to the girls here,
There are a
but we're
lot
not
of
gonna say it to
questions
everyone
that
else.
we
We
have and a lot
torture
of
a
answers
gang
that
member.
we might
Can
not
we
even have
let
right
people
now.
know?
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah.
That would be good.
Helpful.
That
I
would
don't
really
know.
be good.
That's just
Warmart Duke
I agree.
Luciano.
I thought.
Give a
Who's
speech to the
that?
people. We seek your guidance. We are
Oh
desperate
no.
for direction.
Please be good. Please lock in, Luch, please.
People of New Babylon, how
Please
we
lock in,
doing?
Luch, please.
Kind of crazy that they
Confused.
have a black site living in here.
Mm-hmm.
We need more mushrooms.
All right, all right.
What he said.
It's gonna be
Listen, I
fucking
understand there's a
Disneyland.
lot of confusion. I am confused myself. This is a fucking massive shit show. And in time, we will.
Then you
In
should probably
time-
get off the stage, Polly.
Exactly, yes. Get the fuck off the stage, Polly.
There was a bug on you. There was a bug on you. Sorry. Witness of the day.
In time, we will resolve things. The
Tell her to
warden,
do something in the pit.
sheriff, I need you
Skip talking to.
on your shit when it comes to internal matters. We will figure things out as they come. If you have any questions, come
Were
to
they
the
put
mic
back in the
now.
pit?
You asked me for solutions right at this moment. There are no solutions at this moment. We have an impending doom at our fucking doorstep. We will be handling that accordingly, to as much of a capability as we can.
You know, we hate everyone with a non-answer. Yeah,
Sab
that's.
remains an elder of this community.
That was always the problem with Luch. Was like he wouldn't
gonna be
give
working with
people
him
a
as well
direction, and then they'd freak
on
out
this
and be
matter.
like,
I
"I
do
have
need
no
to speak to
direction,"
Arush
because
on
again, they're
Monday.
like they're followers. You know, they need some sort of guidance. And he's the epitome of like there are no answers. We just have to work together. You know, like those
We
kinds of
should
things is what he
continue
says.
forward with that.
And it gives
Actually, what
people the
steps have
opposite of
been-
confidence.
Yeah, I know that
you know?
you have been gathering food and supplies. Do we have an actual committee working on this project,
she's
or
back.
is it simply all done through contracts? Elena,
Listen,
please.
We need to
everybody
dig a
still has a
hole.
part to play. Everybody still has their jobs.
Yeah,
Keep
I
doing
was
your
trying to
fucking jobs in
discuss
the
with the wee
meantime.
digging
More
a bigger
solutions will
hole.
come as time passes
Maybe we
by.
make everyone dig a hole.
Project Fallout, I can't give you any answers regarding that.
A lot has happened.
Guys, you know, there's a different
Elena
bunker.
should
Maybe
speak.
we break into that and just use that other bunker.
Look at the mic.
The one on top of the. On Chiliad?
Yeah, what if we just
Yeah,
take that bunker?
We went up there
If it's
yesterday.
a matter
Jamie
of
and I,
either
to see if
waiting or
there's a way
starting,
in.
then I'm starting. I've got a shovel, and I'm ready to start
Nothing
digging.
yet.
Let me
I
ask
was
you this,
waiting.
Let me ask you this, Elena. You plan on continuing Project Fallout? That can take what, years, maybe months, without the
What are
proper
we, the
equipment, with a
Spaniards?
shovel? You want to dig a hole with a shovel?
This is not Sagrada Familia. We can build a bunker. It's not something that no one has done before, or that's gonna take 300 years.
Yeah.
Maybe you know, if it's just me with a shovel, it'll take a long time. But if it's me and one other person, that's half the time. It's me and two
Yeah.
other people, then that's a third of the time.
I think we need to be
I stand with you.
realistic with our timeline here.
Sure.
And it seems like whatever nuke may be coming our way,
He's trying to say
probably
it's not
gonna
even
pop off
worth.
sooner than us digging a fucking hole in a bunker.
Why not try?
So let's just stand on the
So
surface.
what's your solution?
Well, we can try. That's for sure.
Thank you.
I'm going to. I
You
am.
have
I have been.
Sebas, what are you
Sebas,
saying?
I think you need a cough drop.
You have heard Elena. We are going to try. Elena will head the Fallout project. Everyone in Babylon will come together. They will grab shovels and they will start to dig. The people who are not grabbing shovels will grab machines made by the boys of Crow. They will go out and they will start to steal the equipment from the outside. We will build this bunker no matter what cost it may bring. The printheads has been already removed. There is no more point in hiding.
We should just sentence the people
We
that
must
fucked
go
up
and
to
we
hard
must
labor, make
build
them dig
this
the hole.
no matter the cost. We will use
That's what I would have done.
cement mixers. We will use
Pastor
drills.
Sebas. I appreciate your optimism. We can try. Let's try it.
I would like have
Let's
one
get all
dig a
hands on
hole
deck.
indefinitely, and then the other one would have to sit in the quarry and be mining indefinitely.
Listen,
If we are in the bunker, the
So they're
impending doom can
separated,
kill
you know?
everybody, but we will be safe, and we will have to be content with that.
No one has actual answers for what is coming. You can
Tab.
hope for the best and plan for things, but the thing is, immediately, no, we don't have a direct answer to what we can do.
Tab, what is the current state of Project Fallout? Because I'm fully unaware of everything.
Complex machinery to get the job done, of course. We have
Complex machinery. Okay, complex machinery that Chrome can build, correct?
I'm not sure. It's up to them.
Chrome, have we studied any of this complex machinery?
At the meeting.
Where's Chrome?
Skipper is in his work site.
Benny!
And Benny is over there with a gun.
Can I?
Chrome.
I'll skip
Skipper Jones, you
Chrome
called
will do
upon.
this. No matter the difficulty of the task, Chrome
That's what I was
will
saying. I
meet
saw him
the
like on the phone, and
expectations
then
of
he
Babylon because
ran
the
away.
other option is to die.
Wait, so
They
they're
will
already
build
having
these
side
machines. They will
combos?
build
It's crazy
cement
to me.
mixers, drills. They will build giant machines for hauling the earth.
Yeah, it's been
We
like
can get this done.
3.5 hours.
The only
Dude, the island was a black site. We tortured a gang member. There's been a lot more than side conversations.
Yeah, we're all like involved in shit that we don't even know about at this point, right?
We need it now.
Yep.
Let's say a buzzer or helicopter attacks. We'll try and do this digging, and we all just
Now
die
we
in
know a little
hole.
bit more.
We're digging our own grave.
What if
Wait,
the sun explodes?
we actually had a torture site?
Apparently.
But you
Again?
can't say
Nobody
that. You
knew
can't say
that
what if the
that's
sun
what it was,
explodes.
but-
The probability of the sun
Honestly, it's
exploding
on brand.
is probably 1 in a
And
fucking billion.
somebody got
The probability of a
tortured,
nuke
and
popping
CJ
off
got the
tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's
for
not
us,
as
CJ
much as
knows
it
better
was
than you
yesterday.
know.
And we're still here.
I'm saying is your plan is great.
I
to
get
do
it.
this,
And then
digging,
Lang
but
didn't
it's
know
gonna
about
need
the torture, or
protection
he
for
did
people who are digging, or else you're gonna
participate in the
land just on a
torture.
hole, fish in a barrel, one rock
I missed that.
Well, then it seems that the Chrome Boys alone cannot do enough. I then petition an expansion of Chrome.
Oh my
I
god.
then
it
petition
just got
that Arush, War Elder, War Marduk Arush, build a weapon to defend us. I then petition for
saying for
every
days we need to
Do
go
we
on
not
that
care
man,
about yelling
woman,
this stuff on the
and
microphone
child to
anymore?
come
or-
together.
No, I don't give a
We
fuck.
have to
Oh,
move on.
okay.
Yeah,
We don't-
it's been like the
I
whole
will
time.
do anything. Build
You know, they
anything.
started looking out and they just
You,
were
the
up there.
police are
He
definitely
literally
listening.
just said
100%.
Arush is gonna build a weapon of mass destruction on a microphone.
Yeah.
That's not illegal.
Betty,
Hey, guys,
come to the mic.
guys, we shot cops with muskets, guys. Like they know we're doing shit here.
Hey
How
guys,
is-
we're not building a bunker, guys. We're gonna build in Babylon. We're gonna build in Babylon. We're definitely not building a bunker. We're definitely
That's
not building a
right.
bunker.
That's
I'm gonna
right.
keep my.
We only make hot dogs.
Say allegedly. Say
I got my
allegedly,
ranch, guys,
please.
and I'm gonna get to
Amigo.
work on some vehicles.
Benny, you are crazy if you don't think they're listening right now.
Yeah, you're being naive.
Amigo, they're going
That's
to
the point.
like I guarantee you right now they're looking at us. If we start building something, they're going to
Are they-
instantly
are they,
see it.
like-
What is the point of hiding?
Guys.
Are the ears taped
Why
shut?
don't
I
we
don't
start
understand.
pretending?
I don't understand.
I wish to go to the ashen tree.
Yeah, what the fuck is this ashen tree? Did he just grab my story and make it real?
Yep, he went to the tree at the hippie camp
I'll
and
say
was
one
like, "This is
thing,
the ashen tree. We have to take care of it
this
now."
Also, just everything has
Oh,
shown
no, my
flaws
bad.
within
Yeah.
the foundations of what we had built here, including when
He
it comes
called
to
it a relic.
Babylari and things like that.
Should I write a
People are
fake story
starving
about
constantly,
him being a good
feeling like they need to
leader?
work 2 contracts a day just to be able to afford a meal and not make any profit. Things need to be revisited. Things need to be worked on. It's clear. Just need
I
to
mean,
give
we
people
don't want
time to
nice
be able to
Lang.
figure shit.
Nice Lang is terrifying.
Sophia, are you? Am I interrupting you?
No, I'm just sidebarring here.
What did I just say?
I wasn't listening. So
my point exactly.
That's right, Sophia.
CJ. GG, can you move CJ to Lang? Apparently he's seen a vision, including CJ, so he wants to talk to her.
I'll bring her.
I just wanted to.
Stanley,
make
welcome
sure,
back, man.
Right now, we are under martial law,
That's
so
great.
those two are leaders, and the punishment means that we vote for leader in the future, and whatever projects are decided as group. That is going on.
Pit? Alright, I think it's the pit.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. Okay. So.
You're talking to me?
Right now, we
No, not you.
go to Speedy and Luciano, and we figure.
I've been
it
told
out
to bring
later.
her.
Yes. Give me the IV.
No.
That's an order.
I promise this isn't just me attempting to uplift.
Fuck no.
In
Lang, you're
everything that I've seen today,
you're going through withdrawal,
the
Lang.
greatest crime that's been committed.
I'm confiscating it. You have to go through this cold turkey. It's the only fucking way, all right? Lock in.
I'm not gonna fuck a turkey. Fuck you. Give me the fucking drug.
Nope. Nope.
They decided to whatever
Nope.
extent that it's okay.
Help.
We only have one dose of codeine. I can't give it to you. She needs it or she will fucking lose it.
I will give it to you.
Whatever. I don't need drugs anyway.
Do some jumping jacks, okay? Lock in. You got
Wipe us
this.
from the face of the earth at their leisure. Why should we even try?
Holy fuck. It's so
Because
bad.
others are not following
See
the
how
codex.
Sab
Why
tried
should
to
I?
bring us away? You see
If
that?
the actions,
He's
if the
helping.
failures of another
Crazy.
are a valid reason to give up on our society, then we will fall the moment a single person fails. We've proven time and time again, though, that we're stronger than that.
Oh, my
So,
aim.
I
Look at
want
that.
you guys to know that I'm not afraid. Death has always loomed around the corner, and perhaps now it's more salient than ever. But who here thought genuinely that these people couldn't turn New Babylon into rubble the moment they wanted to?
You've been saying it the whole time,
they
Elena.
could do that. We knew that.
Elena, you make a good point, and that's why we can't do something.
Yeah, me and Elena, like, we've been sitting there saying that in the mid-bay all the time. Like,
We've been saying this the whole time.
yeah, we've all been saying this. Like,
Oh my fucking Christ.
this was always an issue. What are they doing?
You plan to galvanize the whole island?
Absolutely, and there's somebody I know that can do that, and
I
that's
will
Eliza.
strangle you, Stanley.
And where did Queenie go?
What about what Edgar said about how we are the ones who are independent? We are the ones who will survive.
Right,
We
and
have that
will flock
advantage.
to us when they hear about this news. It's gonna change everybody's life, not ours only, but the whole entire island. So we must
He's
work on two
saying
fronts.
Did I?
Nuclear fallout would affect the whole island.
At one point, you had to have an MRI machine and other stuff, happen, and you gave full lead to the medics at the hospital. Is this true?
An MRI machine tells you what's wrong, but I already knew what's wrong.
Queenie, come to the stage real quick.
A splenectomy, I could have done it. I'm not saying that Edgar did anything wrong. Could I have saved CJ? Yes. Could she have died in my care? Yes.
Maybe they should ask the doctor.
All right. Thank you.
Just like Edgar could have, just like Fawns could have.
I say we must work at two fronts. The one with the speech and spreading the propaganda and what's happening, and then also work inside Babylon to rebuild and dig. Those two things must happen at once for us to survive, or else there's not gonna be a chance.
Your hair.
Yeah.
How do you think we should do that, Sab?
Well, first we start with CBS and start getting the tools, supplies we need, and get the machinery that can protect the people who are digging. Sorry, Elena's plan. I apologize. While in the same vein, we also have Eliza and others who are really good at spreading the word as far as what's happening, to flock and get people to understand what is the pending doom coming their way that's going to affect their lives, so they understand maybe it's time to rise up. Because this guy does have enemies, but not enough enemies. He needs more. We need more people on our side. This is not a fight that we can fight on our own, because we're facing something that is just can't be easily countered. It's not a gang. It's not a militia. This is a weapon that can destroy all humanity here on the island.
I agree. There needs to be two fronts on this solution.
You know why we need Lang, guys? It's because he would have told
So
everyone
we
to shut the
have,
fuck up and get
those
back to
people
work.
go out and
Notice how everyone's just letting the
galvanize
yapping
rest of the
continue?
people and then work.
Yeah, but those people might get targeted too as well, so we need to protect them. So, like I said, it's...
Han, let Luciana talk.
Monday. Voting will begin for the new Marduk.
Thank you, Luch.
Until then, the current codex as it stands is to be followed. Sheriff and Warden will make sure that that happens.
Please raise up Sheriff and Ward in this
Until
situation.
the next
It
Marduk
should
changes.
be like, you know, more counsel-y, I feel.
The writings of the
It's more
codex.
interesting that way too, for the RP.
You want an action plan? Elena's right. We begin digging. We need all hands on deck. Work with our people. Chrome, try to build devices, equipment that'll help facilitate that. We need to rebuild. Scrap whatever was left of the building that burnt down. All of that.
Yeah, I love this, Harry, I know.
We begin voting on Monday.
All right.
I think we should decide this as soon as possible. No later than maybe Tuesday or Wednesday to close it.
I'll work on some contracts for complex machinery and helping out with bringing more resources so we can start digging better.
We need the location of the build as well. Yeah, the site.
And then also we'll have another contract to send people out to the military base to bring them anti.
All the girls above GG. The thing is, I want to do things like that so badly. Like, I want to RP it, but I feel
like I said,
like...
we need all hands on deck. If you're able-bodied,
should I do that if I'm only here Tuesdays and
report to
Fridays
SAB for
during
further
these hours?
instructions on
The other hours
contract,
I'm
what
always
is
around late?
needed, and where exactly we're going to be
You know what I mean?
building.
Like, is that fair to
Hopefully in
people
time.
who might want their character to do it? Then again, I mean, there are gangs where their leaders are, like, never around. Got, like, Barry with ADMC.
Any
He just has a good
questions?
VP, and then he shows up and everyone respects him. You know? So I know it's possible, but, like...
No, not at all.
All right.
Could you bring me to the library?
Work on the rubble and what has been destroyed and just slowly just...
Yeah, I can.
Correct.
I will say
Once we're clear to go, I'll
people
take
that
you.
destroyed it should be the ones removing the rubble. Just no others should be the one to touch that or facilitate that.
As
You
was
can help
mentioned
them,
during
you
the
can guide them.
sentencing.
Yes, they will be the
I
ones
agree.
to pick up the rubble.
They should probably pay for the damage too. A lot of work went into that server that got destroyed.
Just to repeat what Andy said, and I will take responsibility for not being more clear on this during the sentencing portion. Yes, they will be the ones paying restitution for any damages done. So that goes along with paying for damages, replacing damaged equipment, and clearing out the broken pieces, as it were. My
So,
apologies for not being
I
more clear
have a
earlier.
problem with this. Like, the people you sentence are not even here anymore, or at least Edgar and Lang.
I don't know if they weren't listening before. I suppose that's that's their problem.
Lang got put in the pit.
Edgar's in jail.
Oh, they're both in there?
Are they both in the
Perfect.
pit?
No, Edgar's in
No,
actual
Lang is
jail.
in the pit.
No, Edgar's not in actual jail. He's out.
No, he was here. Yeah.
he's out.
Lang is in the pit,
He's
though.
not here in the range,
He's not
but he's
here.
somewhere
He's
else.
on the other side of Ratatouille's, yeah.
I hope you all can forgive me. I thought I said it
Visitor parking lot.
plainly earlier when they were all here, and I was simply repeating it for you all to hear as well.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
All right, let's get back to rebuilding,
Right.
I guess.
Let's get you to the library.
Thank
So
you.
it's me, but for me, I think nobody's moving right now. I didn't have any problems.
Okay. Holy fuck, it's over. You know what's gonna happen if Lang isn't Mark Duke? He's not gonna walk up to the stage and say, shut the fuck up, get back to work, and every meeting's gonna be 5 hours.
Oh my god.
That's what's gonna happen. I'm calling it now.
We need. I'm sorry. We need a woman. We need a capable woman.
The Council of Women needs to happen.
Oh my god.
But it never will.
I
Because you know
think
what?
the Couch of Women was kind of on point there.
Please. The problem is Queenie never aligns with us, dog.
Well, that's why I said the couch.
Do you want to be in this middle chair? Do you have a preferred chair?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like the middle one.
Yeah.
Oh, the fireplace makes me nervous.
Oh God.
I'm okay.
She's tipsy from the codeine.
Yeah, it's a lot. She just got an X lap. She needs to rest.
We need more codeine.
Okay, I don't disagree, actually. I'm going to maybe set up contracts to send people out to get more medications, because holy fuck, you're gonna need it for sure. I don't want everyone to love codeine that much. But you know what? Hey, codeine doesn't make you do crazy shit. Codeine just makes you feel good. Just makes you happy, you know? I'd rather them be on that than fucking shrooms
That's
that make
what
them
I'm
bomb a
saying.
building. Yeah. Like, instead of sedating them, we put them on something that just chills them out, makes them feel nice. Wouldn't be the worst. Ooh, what about Xanax? What if we can get Xanax? I think I have, like, 2 pills. Maybe we could get more.
We just need anti-anxiety medication.
Yeah, we just need Xanax for everybody so they can chill the fuck out.
Everybody there needs therapy. I'm sorry. All of them need therapy. It's so fucking crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
We should have these sessions all the time. I'm just sitting there like, yeah, it's called support group. Like, I don't...
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are just standing here yelling at each other. This is not actually effective.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, maybe they feel better.
Maybe.
I told Sav we need like a rage pit or something, like somewhere with like cars or something we can just beat up. People can go to
Ooh,
when they're
like
angry.
healthy, just letting it out. Well,
Yeah.
I liked, you know, going to the
Cathartic.
church with Sebas, and he would have people sit there and like let it out.
Mhm.
And I think people need to do more of that. Like, I think it's clear people aren't doing it enough, and then people are getting accused of not doing it when they're just busy working all day. It's not even like they don't want to, or they're afraid to. They're just busy, right?
Yeah.
Half of them maybe. Maybe some aren't saying it. I don't know, but like, I don't know. For myself, I'm like when I feel given the opportunity, like we're actually there speaking in a circle, I'll always get up there and say whatever the fuck I need to. But how often do those opportunities come about? You know, so I think maybe holding more of those would be good, so people feel
How
they can.
often do you get? Do you feel like you can do that without any sort of repercussion, though? I mean, until recently.
For myself, I tend to just say what I'm thinking to people. I don't often get to do it in a group setting. I usually say it to individuals because that is just situationally like who I'm around, the scenario I'm in. But if there were a group setting and I was invited, you know, hey, anything you want to say on this topic, I would always say what I feel. I wouldn't hold back. It's just that outside of that, I feel like I am interrupting a meeting, or I am, you know what I mean? It's the situation, not like a desire not to say anything. And I think other people, it is that, but they'll get pointed at and called a coward or something when they're just like, well, I didn't even think I could speak, you know?
Very true.
So I think it'd be good. I think it would.
That's why I yelled at Edgar. I figured, you know what? What's the worst that happens? I get put in a shame pit. Who fucking cares?
Yeah, I don't think it's a real punishment. That's why I was saying it was weak. I think
No.
Queenie took it personally because she reacted a bit emotionally, but I didn't mean it like as a personal thing. I just genuinely not exiling them goes along with what
Edgar-
Sebas was saying, you know?
Edgar needs to have the same or worse punishment than what Skip dealt with. And I'm not saying what he did was wrong. I don't think it was wrong at all.
It was morally correct, but functionally wrong, and there's a precedent set.
Yeah, he can't get upset or say something about Skipper doing it for him and then do it times 10.
And you know what the thing is,
Nobody
too?
would have known Skipper did it.
I was in conversations when that happened with Skipper. I spoke directly to Lang. I spoke directly to Edgar. And I told them my thoughts on it, which was, hey, I think in these situations, it is okay to get outside medical when someone is in this bad of a situation. And they were like, fuck no. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Only inside medical. That was what we settled on, and that's what I would have done for anyone because that's what we settled on. But then he changed his mind, right? He saw CJ in a bad situation, and he goes, okay, I'm going to now do the opposite of what I said. And that seems to be the crux of everyone's complaints right now, is that the rules keep changing and shifting, our codex keeps changing and shifting. There are different interpretations based off of situation.
But that's how most books are, right? Look at the Bible.
Right.
Look at the,
Yeah, absolutely,
the Quran.
absolutely.
Like everything is open to interpretation.
Right. So the
And I
the
think
thing
that's
is, this isn't even interpretation anymore. We decided our interpretation was no outside medical, right? And both of them sat there and said to me directly, like, you know what? I get what you're saying, but no, we're gonna say only inside medical. And then he goes and does this. So I think that's why I agree with you, right? Like, it should be the same punishment because we set a precedent. It's like case law, you know? It's like case law.
Also,
so
not saying I think what happened to Skipper was right. And I think
No,
taking
I didn't like
CJ
it at
to
the
the
time.
hospital was the right idea. Just so you know.
Yeah,
CJ,
from
I'm not
from
trying to say
no, I fully agree. From a moral standpoint, that's what I wanted to happen. When I gave my piece to them about what Skipper did, I said I think he made the right choice. I think it was crazy. He put us all in danger, but he was saving a Babylonian, which I think is more important. Because I was, especially at the time, our med bay was not that well equipped. It's a lot better now, but it was worse then. So we didn't even have cold storage to like keep blood at that time, you know? So I was like, we couldn't even give someone blood without having a donor right next to them, and that's very unsanitary. So, you know, it's just it made sense. It made even more sense then. Now with our capabilities being better, I don't know. Like I myself probably would have done the same thing Edgar did. Maybe not held someone up, but I probably would have brought her to the hospital if I felt like what we had was not going to do it. But at the same time, didn't we have 2 medics on staff? Didn't Elena already do something? Did he call Elena back up to come back and look at her and make that decision, or did he make that decision himself, right? There's so many like little layers I just don't know. Yeah. And at this point, like, I don't think the details matter. Just fucking give him a punishment. Make it the same as the scenario before, so we keep to what we're keeping to. And move on, right?
I think, honestly, I am a little, I don't want to say mad.
Mm.
I'm a little concerned, maybe, with a bit of spicy feeling to it. I did not know there was anyone else looking for CJ yesterday. I got told to go to the old casino, and that is what I did. And I got told to leave because I was in danger, and I still didn't leave.
Right.
And
Hold on.
then the
Hold
person
that
that was
thought.
helping me.
Hello.
Hey, I'm sorry to call you again, but it's kind of important.
Okay.
Can you determine if Lang is like mentally sound or something like that right now?
Oh, I just spoke
I think
to
you're
it
the most
before.
qualified.
He is not.
He's not? You're
He's in
determining
massive
he's not?
withdrawal, and it is giving him extreme mood swings that are beyond his normal sober
Okay, do you
self.
think it is a wise idea to leave him in the pit overnight? Based on his mental state?
I think you could. Just take the bucket out of there.
Take the bucket out of there?
Yeah, he could hit himself or someone else with the bucket, potentially.
Okay, so leave him in, but take the bucket out?
Yeah, you can take him out as well if he's supervised, you know, like, but I wouldn't leave him alone, just take him out. And any tools, like the bucket has a little handle that he
Okay.
can use, you know?
Yeah,
Okay, we'll reconvene.
thank you.
No problem, no problem. Sorry, they were checking if Lang is mentally sound to be left in the pit. Continue.
They had to check. I don't know, a little concerning that I didn't know there was another group, and apparently another group didn't know that I was out there.
Yeah, so...
Because I'll tell you what
Mhm.
what I ran into after the help. Well, the person messaging me kept telling me to leave, and then stepped in and kind of said more. Like, why did it take an outside person to take care of me, to help me get out of that, because she wasn't there? And ran into an orange and black car. Luckily, it was broken down. It had 4 people outside of it.
The thing that didn't add up to me that I want more clarity on, because I'm only hearing bits and pieces, is it sounds like so people were dealing with the situation, right? Lang and folks. Now it sounds like Lang and then the ones that were holding up the bank were in a chase, and they decide to go help him out of the chase. In the middle of that somewhere, Clark said that they learned that and discovered that CJ was kidnapped and maybe life in danger, right?
No, hold on.
Is that what happened?
Okay. This is the meeting happens. Meeting happens. Marduk announces we are being nuked. We are going to be nuked. We will not survive it. Blah blah blah. So I'm like, okay, so we running away.
Mm-hmm.
Security team comes up. We're now in martial law. That means no one else is in charge but the security team. Or sorry, the war elders.
Yeah.
So that is Speedy and Luch. Now, one of them comes up onto the stage and says, we are going to run away. I'm like, okay, word.
Yeah.
The next one comes up and says, we must be united and fight. And
This
I'm
is the
like,
part I was
wait,
asking
what
about,
the
but
fuck?
I'll clarify after.
So are we running or are we fighting? And that's it. They end the meeting like that. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Now, after this, Marduk gets high with Jesus and AC and Bazin and whoever else. And they start going around causing chaos, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I am like, guys, what the fuck are we doing? Now, I'm not moving a muscle because I'm like, I don't know what to do because one person told me something and then the other told me the other, and we're supposed to listen to both of them. Harry B comes up to me, Warden, and he's like, guys, just want to point out, one war elder said that we're leaving, the other said we're not. What are we doing? I'm like, we're about to get nuked. Do we leave? Like, I feel like we should try and run a little bit. Now, Clark and everyone is like, go get the food. Like, you have to go steal the food so that we can have food when we run away. So we go and get food for our trip. Yeah, like we cooked a bunch of food so that we wouldn't die out there.
That's where it all went.
No. This was like I cooked my own. The rest I think was handed out to all the people drinking and taking shrooms. So then I'm trying to get enough food and water so that we can survive outside of Babylon until we can return. Because in my mind, that's what we're doing now, right?
Right.
And while this is happening, I don't hear anything about people saying New Babylon is over. I hear people saying that we're gonna get nuked and we should like run away, but not that it's over. So that thought isn't in my mind yet. And then I see a fire and I run to it and I see Lang and all these people burning down the trailer beside us and yelling, fuck the library.
Oh god.
And Sab goes, that's not the library. And I go, yes it is. Yes it is. Cause like, I don't want the library burned down, right? And then, and then Edgar calls a meeting. And now this meeting that he calls, I'm just assuming is like for everybody to talk to one another and like communicate what's going on, because Edgar's not in charge because it's martial law and the war elders are not there. I don't know what they were doing. So Edgar goes, okay, who wants to leave? And I said, I don't want to get nuked. Not implying I wanted to leave New Babylon, but leave the area, right? And he said, okay, well then get the fuck out of here and don't ever come back. I'm like, okay.
So this sounds like it's like massive miscommunication number one right there.
Yeah, so while that's going on, also Edgar goes, who's the best drivers? And he sends Skipper and Benny out to save Lang, who's being chased after holding up a bunch of Babylonians in the bank and getting chased by the police out of Babylon. So that happens right before the Edgar meeting, right?
Right.
So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm banished from New Babylon for saying that I don't want to get bombed. I get in my buggy. I'm like, there's too much chaos going on. I'm getting out of here. As I go to leave, Harry B calls me and is like, what? Or I don't know if he called me or if I ran into him on the way out. And I was like, are you staying? Because he was the one who was like trying to leave with me and like stuff. Everybody wanted to leave, right?
He got up and ran during the meeting, didn't he?
And I don't know.
And
And
he
he
was like,
goes,
oh, I thought we were running.
He goes, don't go at the front. Clark's gonna shoot you in the head.
Huh?
I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, what's going on?
Wait, no one
what?
gets shot for leaving. What?
I just got told to fuck off by Edgar. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's happening, but I go at the front anyway, because I'm like, that's ridiculous. I'm like, that is ridiculous. No one's gonna shoot me for getting told to leave after I just said that I don't want to be nuked. So I go at the front, nobody shoots me. And then my priorities shift to ensuring that Lang and everybody that's in trouble, like, at least gets out, right? I don't want them to get arrested.
Right.
So I call up Skipper, and I'm trying to figure out how to get Lang out. At this time, my phone is blowing up. People are calling me every 5 seconds. I'm freaking out. I'm trying to relay information to everybody. I get told that Lang is being taken to the sewers, but he is not in custody. And I go, okay, bet, I will meet you at the sewers. I go driving to the sewers. As I pull up, I get another call. That's like, I think it was you, Andy. Maybe? Was it you or Queenie?
No, I called
It was
you,
like 5
and
seconds.
you said I gotta call. You're like, I gotta call Skipper.
Yeah. So in the middle of this, I got told, I get to the sewers, and I'm like, I have to talk to Skipper and figure out where Lang is, because he's supposed to be here. So I have to hang up on you, because Skipper's trying to call me. So I talk to Skipper. He's like, never mind, we're going to Polito. Everybody knows this, and everybody's meeting up there. And I go, okay, I will meet you at Polito. So I start heading to Polito, and I get another call, and I pick up the phone, and it's Queenie. And as I'm picking up the phone, I accidentally jump out of my vehicle. Okay?
Damn it.
So now I'm rolling on the phone. I'm like, ah, and I roll into a tree. I'm like, fuck. And I get up, and everything's chaos. I'm like, on my 6th phone call, I got banished from New Babylon for a miscommunication. I am not listening to that. Like, I'm going back to Babylon to figure out what's going on, or to plead. And Frag and Brandon pull up on me as I've fallen out of the vehicle. And they go, yo, CJ. And I turn around, I'm like, this is weird. Now, Brandon steps out of the car, and as he steps out of the car, I look down, I see a gun in his hand, and he says, do you have a repair kit? And I'm on the phone with Queenie. Immediately, I say, hey, Brandon, like, because I need to get the name out there, because I see the gun. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, why do you have a gun out? And he's like, yeah, hang up the phone. So I hang up the phone. Now I'm forced into the back of their car, and they take me to the casino. And there, Frag's there with like a huge gun. Brandon puts his gun away. He's trying to be all diplomatic. Like, we just want to talk. I'm like, I'm very confused right now on why we have issues, I guess. Then an MC shows up. This guy named Misha and like these other 3 MC members. I don't remember their MC. Yeah. And I'm like, now I'm like, I'm extra confused, because Brandon and Frag, I'm like, probably faceless related. Maybe they just sent D-Team to come get me, right? But this MC, like, I'm like, I've never met these people in my life. And they're pissed. And they're like, they're mad as fuck. They're all grumpy. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? They're like, we just want some information and you're gonna tell us and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I literally have no information. They're like, so why are you trying to interrogate and torture and kidnap and shoot assets then? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, you expect us to believe that Misha over here behind you, and there was a Misha Raven MC dude, got like interrogated and shot, executed, and you didn't know about it. I'm like, I had no idea about that. I was like, listen, I'm not like, we're not a gang. I'm not really like in a gang lifestyle. I've reformed. Like, I haven't even shot a gun. I have a clean record. Like, all I do is write books. Right. I don't know what the fuck you guys are dealing with. And then after that, they didn't believe me. And Brandon said he believed me, but then he circled back on it, and everybody else was like, I don't believe you. And I was like, okay, well, there's nothing I can do to prove. I mean, you can look at the books that I wrote. I have some books on me. Like, I literally am a writer. That's all I do. And they're like, okay. And then they're like, well, we need to send a message, and we don't think you deserve a bullet, but we want to send a message. And then they like kind of hint that they're gonna throw me out of a helicopter. which arguably pretty much same thing as a bullet, but it's alright. Then, they had me hold my hands out and said that they didn't want me to be able to write anymore. And they asked me which hand I liked better and which hand I used to write and shit. And then they told me to
just do this
like,
whole
breathe
recap,
in
but
and
we
out
already
on the
kind of
count
know
of
it.
3, and then they counted to 2
There's a couple
and
good
snapped my
details, though.
finger. And then they put me in a helicopter and they told me to call someone.
Is Jesus in here?
No.
Edgar just killed Jesus.
What? Killed?
Yeah.
Killed?
What do you?
Yeah, he said he was ordered by Marduk to kill Jesus, so he's in the
Oh
shame pit.
my god.
I thought we wait.
Yeah,
By Lang?
he's dead.
So then
Mm-hmm.
I'm in this helicopter and they're like, you can call whoever's been calling you, because my phone was getting blown up throughout this whole thing. And the last person who called me was Queenie, and I was like, she will pick up. I know for a fact, because she's literally calling me as they're telling me to call someone. So I get flown out, and at this time I'm like, listen, I low-key just got kicked out of New Babylon. Like, if you're trying to send a message, first of all, no one's there to receive it, and second of all, this is the wrong person to send. Like, you kidnapped the wrong bitch. And then they go over top of New Babylon. I know it's empty below them. They don't believe me, once again. I'm like, well, fuck. I call Queenie. And I remember rambling as I fell through the air, trying to give information, but I don't remember really what I said, and then that was that.
Okay. I wanna... Okay, maybe it's not worth poking around trying to figure out, but the thing that wasn't adding up was it sounded like they were concerned with helping Lang and some people who had just actively tried to, like, blow up parts of New Babylon, who at worst would get caught by police and just thrown in jail. It sounds like somewhere in the middle of that, they learned that you were kidnapped, and that's more of a situation where, you know, your life could be threatened, etc. Obviously it was. And they didn't, like, drop everything to focus on that. That's the part that I'm confused about. Because I feel like, you know, priorities, maybe?
I'm very confused why there was apparently myself sent and then a group was also sent, and neither of us apparently knew about each other.
It just seems
How
disorganized.
did you guys even know I was at the casino?
Luciano got a tip that you were there.
Oh.
And then that tip called me after and told
From
me
who?
to leave.
Hold on one sec. Hello?
Doing the phone tweet.
I'm at the library. Okay, see you soon. It's Lottie.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we
Yeah, I
should be
told her to call her.
concerned about what we were just told. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
About Jesus?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
concerning.
I mean, Skip said it straight up, so I believe it. Yeah. Lottie, did
But
you hear anything about
why?
Jesus dying? Is that real?
Yes, Edgar just either attempted
Why?
to kill or is
Why?
dead
Fuck.
of Jesus because he said Marduk kill him. Yes.
Wait, like Lang Marduk?
Oh, I'm sorry. Marduk order to kill, but he does not say who Marduk is.
He just says Marduk. Okay.
He listened to Marduk to kill Jesus. Do not
What the
look for
fuck?
him. He is at the bottom of the
Oh,
ocean.
Chrome.
What?
I don't know. We have no idea what's going on, and I'm high as fuck.
I did want to talk to you too at
Yeah.
some point, but it's just very busy, you know. You know, it
Oh,
is a little.
Okay.
But
I mean, might as well.
yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about a couple of things. But first, do you still want me to get certified for medicine stuff?
Okay.
I would love that.
Okay.
But
Perfect.
we'll see how things go. But yeah, I'm gonna just keep operating as per usual with the med bay. So
okay.
100%.
Oh, okay. So you don't have the.
Do you think they're
certification
gonna
yet?
keep doing crazy shit?
I actually do. I
until
actually
they're
do. I
exiled?
have an extra patch and everything.
Okay. Do you want me
They
to help at all with basic medical, or just be like, only anesthetic?
I think it's okay for you to help with basic medical. Have other people treat first if it's anything bigger, but if it's super basic, go right ahead.
Yes,
Brandon,
cleaning wound
Frank,
and this kind of stuff.
Misha,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
some
Exactly.
Raven.
Okay.
If it's any
hold
surgical
on.
needs, ask myself or a medic.
Yes, please. Okay. And then I kind of finalized a lot of stuff with the scientific guild.
Okay.
But it is a little busy right now, so it's not priority.
Okay. Yeah, hey.
Yeah,
We
it's a good plan.
will reconvene on it as soon as we can.
Or we're in the library if you ever
Excellent,
wanna
it's not awful.
come see us.
Okay. Pick up.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
go ahead.
Hello.
Alright, do you need carrying? Is someone coming here? What are we doing?
No, I was just talking to Skipper. He's in Chrome right now.
Yeah, I kind of want to go out there and be present.
I guess. Yeah, no problem. That's probably a good plan.
Okay, do you want me to leave you here?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and stay out of trouble.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's my, like, one day I'm going to show face and I'm going to go yell at some people.
Absolutely.
And maybe I'll give
Gigi.
Lang a little sedative. Maybe I'll give him something that'll calm him down. Tell him it's like a crazy pill, but it's just kind of like,
Just hide it in like a normal mushroom or something from the kitchen.
Yeah, little
Just a
Xanax.
regular old mushroom.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'd have to do it when other people are around because they're going to think I'm giving him like crazy shit. We'll see. I don't know. I'm going to try it.
Just hide it in like one of the fish or something that's on the counter.
Not even. I'm just going to give it to him and he's going to be like, oh my god, drugs, yay. And then, like he'll take it. But it's going to mellow him out. We'll see if he doesn't. I don't know. Fuck it.
Good luck, Gigi.
Thank you. If you guys need me, just call. I do want to sit with CJ and Andy more, but I feel like we've done so much of that already. I want to make sure we're around to talk to other people too today. Skip here. I kind of wanted to update Skip on CJ's condition. Like I got to briefly say it to him before, but okay, there's security.
The election is like really important.
Hey.
I don't know if that needs to be right now. It could be a Monday thing. Hey, how's it going?
Hi, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. Is he doing okay in the pit? Like
Yeah,
medically?
he's
I'm gonna
just
go
like
check.
hi. I mean, go. You can do a checkup on him.
I'll check
you
again.
know?
Yeah, he called me over before and was like, "Give me the IV," and I was like, "No, fuck no."
Yeah, he's losing it.
Yeah, I'll go.
I've told
check
him
on his
he's in the
state.
pit like until he's sober, which is probably overnight or something.
Probably, most likely. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Your request has been denied.
Yeah, they did a Chrome update.
Marshal Luciano, Marshal Law.
Is Edgar in the pit with him?
I'm just following orders. That's wise to do. Follow orders.
Hey.
Hey, where's... Oh, there you go.
What do we have? Hold on. Check inventory. Where's it? Inventory and reports. We've got like eye drops. Adenosine is more for like sleep, right? This is 9 now. I keep telling them that's our only one, but it's not. We have Fent. The butamine is some heart thing. What if we do lorazepam is for anxiety, which is similar to Xanax, but it's not the same.
I don't know. It's gonna be.
I'm gonna give him the lorazepam.
This is the way. I think you guys made the right call.
Very similar to Umfi, alprazolam is Xanax, same family. They're both benzos, right? Like I believe lorazepam is in the same family. I'm not good with like psychological medications and knowing what they are as much as like other ones. Hey.
You know,
Hmm.
the longer I exist here,
Yeah.
the more apparent it is that no matter where, no matter who, time is just a flat circle on this island.
Oh yeah. Hey.
It's
Nothing's gonna change anything but a good old shake-up, am I right?
absolutely, that fixes everything. Restructure. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. You know? Let's demote some people and change. You know, hey, instead of 1 leader, let's try a council. That'll change everything.
Yes.
Everyone's gonna
democracy.
perceive everyone differently this time.
Yes.
Doctor, would you like to do an evaluation on
That is
on Lang?
exactly what I was gonna do. Yeah, I did see him a little bit earlier,
He's
but
been in there for quite a long time.
okay.
I
asked
can
that
let you down if you'd like.
that would be nice. That would be great. And then I just want to do a little quick check over.
Yes, his time is up, but you know.
I'll check on him.
Yes, he was not in the right state of mind.
Yeah, I can tell. I'll talk to Beric after.
Looks like his eyes are fully closed.
All right, doctor for checkups coming through.
No, I never did. I never did. I was being honest.
No,
I
he's
know
lying in the
somebody
bucket.
did. I didn't know where the origin was. Were you?
He's just
My
right there.
question
You'll see
was:
him. He's
were you
just
the one
sleeping
to
right
give
there.
to us, or did you just have a copy of it?
Yeah, he's sleeping right there. You can see Edgar's like right above him.
I'm gonna check on him.
Or
I'm
did
gonna
you
do a
have
medical
a
check.
copy of it?
Yep, that's great. Oh, I was gonna give him.
Okay, let me try to.
Harry, how long am I in here for? Harry B, sorry.
We will not say anything more in detail, but they don't understand the gravity. Alfonso, please come here. I must.
I was gonna slip
must
him
relate to you
Xanax
something,
equivalent.
Alfonso.
I was gonna slip him benzos.
Where is the body, brother?
Come down, Luis. I will call you back in 10 seconds. Alfonso, come here.
Oh shit.
Where's the body?
Again.
Edgar, you cannot be doing this to us, man. I don't know what kind of bullshit test shit you're going through your mind plan. And, well, brother, it's just taking us backwards.
I want you to pay attention to what I'm gonna say. Brian Knight is out there. He has information that is so crucial for our safety. He says he will only reveal it to Lang and myself. It involves Teddy. And it involves the faceless who were overwatching us the entire time.
Oh.
Can you convince them, Alfonso? Please.
After what you did? After what you did and said fuck you to
I
everybody? You
I
want
will-
it to not work with you?
I followed the orders of Lang.
Lang was high out of his fucking mind. How could you trust him at that point?
I was following the only one I recognize as the true leader.
I'll say since he's
But he
asleep,
was
we
not,
gave him a
and we
half
must
dose.
respect the rules and laws in New Babylon. How else would have law and order? How else are things going to be structured?
Alfonso, you really believe anything in the codex and trial after what you witnessed?
I believe
Please consider the punishment of Wee Wee. Consider the punishment of Skipper.
Sure,
remember,
it was weak. It was weak. I don't disagree with that. But it
Remember
doesn't
we
mean
were-
lose your fucking mind and go kill somebody to prove a point.
remember on the pier.
I'm with Sab on this.
He must be permanently exiled. I protested so heavily against Skipper not being exiled. Remember that. So
I
the
do.
The natural conclusion to burning half of Babylon, to holding
I
up
wanna listen to the
everyone,
tea,
for
but-
robbing the treasury. If it was not permanent exile, that means everything is a mockery. And the people in charge truly don't have like the
But
tripas
there's a
to
way
do.
to go about that. There's a way, instead of just grabbing somebody from Babylon who's part
Let
of
me
it
out.
and breaking your own codex once again to prove a point, so you can be punished, and that can be shown around, so it can have weight behind it. That's not how we go about.
I don't recognize the leadership now. I don't recognize them as the leaders.
Oh shit.
I follow you. I will follow you. I will follow Lang. How are the people?
What happens
how-
if Lang dies tomorrow? Okay,
You-
There's no more Duke.
Without Lang, Babylon will fall. We will be crushed instantly.
That's not what his wish is. He knows he can't last forever. He's building the foundation. We're laying the bricks for the future. I'm not gonna be here soon. You're not gonna be here soon, right? But if we make the blueprint for the future for Babylon, then our legacy, our ideas will live on forever. And that was the whole idea. And that's what I saw. I wanted the legacy that leaves behind, because I've been a loser all my fucking life. I've never got anything right. And for the first time, I felt a sense of purpose bigger than me.
Which one is it?
And that's why I hold on to Babylon so much. But there's so many self-inflicted wounds that are just making it hard to thrive. And Edgar, you're not just a regular person in New Babylon. People look up to you. You're part of the leadership. You're a pillar. Should we do something
Please,
like that?
amigo. No, I am not. I have been proving this.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Just because there's discourse and people disagree with what you have to say doesn't mean they don't believe in you. I believed in your plan as far as what's going to happen to Los Santos with the defaulting, everything behind it. I believed in that. Because I know for a fact it's going to happen. You make me sick, Edgar. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Alfonso.
Let me out, brother. Let me
What
out.
the hell
I
did
don't
he
have
text
the key.
him?
Somebody else gonna let you out.
Yeah, I'm stuck in here too.
Okay, fuck it. I'm just.
You need to get Brian Knight.
Delver.
Delver, can you let me out, please?
Yes.
Thanks.
Gigi, if you want to go first.
You know what's amazing about the shame pit? Is when you put two people in here, they're forced to communicate and listen to each other.
Mm-hmm.
I just want Babylon to thrive. I mean, possible. Even if it means tomorrow I died and I can sacrifice my life. If I took a bomb and took out the faces with me, fuck it.
Is Lang sleeping down there?
Yeah, he is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Benny, are you high?
I checked on him.
No,
He's
I'm
doing
ready to
alright.
go. I'm ready to get out.
Staying in the pit.
I'm in here. I'm losing my mind in here.
Apparently, I give a wrench.
Well,
to
you better
somebody.
find it.
Ooh, that was ice cold, Delver.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on them.
Yeah, look up at me,
Speaking
Benny.
of work, do you guys have work to do?
Speak up, Edgar.
Why are you guys here? I'm in the fucking pit. Go elsewhere.
Guys, isn't the whole entire point of punishment for us to like reflect and shit? Why are we just
Precisely,
having a kumbaya
precisely.
around here?
Edgar,
You guys bring up good wisdom,
brother,
shit.
and I will bring
If
Brian.
you're not gonna bring,
I will happily bring Brian if you tell me where Jesus is, but that's all I give a fuck about right now.
He's in the fucking sea, deep
I
in
know,
the
but tell
ocean.
me where, brother. Tell me where.
Off the
Okay.
pier of Chumash.
Was he actually?
That type of thing you should
I'm a
never
flawed
promise.
person.
You know, that's marriage. That's why we get prenups. You know? Well, you should. Hopefully you did.
We did not.
Oh, well, there goes 50-50 automatic split. I mean, it's San Andreas
Yeah.
default law. Family law is quite predatory. I have no experience about it. It's just a hunch. Anyway, I gotta go.
You seem very knowledgeable on the topic.
Don't worry about it.
How they looking?
Hey, Eliza, can you come here for a second?
Doing alright. Lang
yes,
went to
indeed.
sleep. Made sure he's comfortable. He seems, I mean, medically okay. Just psychologically needs a little a little rest, we'll say, a little cold turkey for a bit longer.
Yeah, I think everybody needs that.
Yeah, well, he literally needs to be cold turkey. Whatever he had yesterday, he's like coming down from it really hard. So, yeah, he just needs time.
Hey guys, vote for me for Marduk. I will create a better Babylon.
Yeah. Wait, what's your platform? What are your big three ideas?
I am going to build a democratic government full of the best of our citizens. I am going to put safeties in place to hold me accountable if I decide to go mad with drugs or power.
Ooh.
I will.
Question.
What?
Will bread be available in your version of Babylon?
No.
This is unfortunate.
Okay. Think on that.
I've also I decided I was running for Marduk 10 minutes ago, so I haven't actually decided my platform yet.
Okay. Hey, that's pretty good considering you've only had 10 minutes so far.
That's all I got.
Okay. Cool.
Vote me for Fiduk.
I would run if I was able to be around at this time every day. But alas, I'm a sleepy person. I wake up late.
Listen, sleep is nice.
Oh, I love it. I will not deprive myself of sleep.
Yeah, surely. You seem like the least likely person to deprive yourself of sleep.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I used to wake up early every single day. And at that time, I did a lot, is what I'll say. I did a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I would have been, were an election held at that time for those things, it would have been, very different. But nowadays, I'm sleepy.
But you gotta see that a lot of what you're saying.
I almost ran for mayor probably like a year ago, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Why was it almost and you didn't actually do it?
Oh, because my running mate didn't think it was a good time. And in hindsight, he was right.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, is there a right time? I guess so. Hey.
Hi, guys.
I checked on, Lang medically just now, psychologically as well a bit. He just went to sleep. He's just coming down super hard, like withdrawal from yesterday, so.
Well, I mean, he's back on it, so.
Yeah. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well. And then, CJ, I picked her up from the ICU. As soon as I woke up, I went and grabbed her. The police went in to talk to her and just check. Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
The...
Did the ICU doc give you, any info on what happened with her?
Yeah, so I took a little report down. It was actually the EMS that treated her the night before was the person I got to speak to.
Okay, that's good, yeah.
So that's good. She did not seem too shaken or rattled, which was great. I was very nice,
Which one? Was it Helen or Veronica?
Not Veronica. It was Helen.
Okay.
So
Helen was very shaken
yeah,
when it was happening?
she seemed a bit better. She did say she was an army doctor previously, so that was good.
Yeah.
But she didn't even have time to do a scrub of the room. Like she was held up and they were like, operate now, kind of thing. So she just started on it. So she just kind of warned me. She was like, risk of infection. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I mean, to be honest, we're always at risk of infection because.
Yeah.
The alternative was Babylon, but.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be honest, and Edgar's very upset with me for speaking the way that I did during the trial, but to the extent that I was able to help Fawns, to the extent that I was able to help Speedy, I believe that I could have helped CJ to the same extent. Which means, obviously, I can't say, oh, I could have saved her no matter what, or...
but
people... the only reason I didn't complain about bringing her to the hospital or anything is because earlier that day, CJ had kind of walked away and said, like, I'm not gonna get nuked with Babylon. And, like, Edgar had said, basically, oh, if anyone is
interesting interpretation of that.
gonna be here to It was a complicated one. He was like, if anyone
Yeah.
isn't gonna be here to get nuked in Babylon, then walk away now. And CJ walked away, which I thought meant, okay, Babylon, she's not in it anymore, therefore she can go outside medicine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, for her, she didn't think it was that. She thought it was, like, go out.
Right.
Because she was told two things, right? Both War Elders told her different things.
Right.
Or rather, War Elder and Edgar told her different things. Either way, there were two people who were both in power in some way that told her different things. So she was under the impression that she was physically leaving, not, like, you know, fully leaving like that.
I didn't even, like, I'm gonna be honest, that whole time, right?
Yeah.
Found her on the beach. She was dead.
Right.
I managed to get her heart beating again.
Mhm.
I intubated because she had some internal bleeding going on. Got her, you know, her pulse was active. Like, it was low, but Edgar
Right.
said on trial that she kept losing pulse. That's not true. She
Yeah,
lost her pulse when she hit the ground.
What I didn't
got her pulse
understand was
back.
him giving, like, medical notes when he wasn't even doing procedures. Like,
Yeah.
No.
And then so we got her pulse back, we got her breathing. I was working on next steps, and Edgar comes back on the phone and says, I called McNulty. He's on his way in a helicopter to bring her to CMC. And at that point, I was so focused on just keeping her alive and, like, making sure her vitals were good. Like, I had to give adrenaline at one point, and I basically, I was just like, I'm not going to leave her side. You know,
Mhm.
I don't care what happens where she is. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. So McNulty lands in a helicopter. I'm like, okay, whatever. I keep her intubated. I keep her, you know, breathing during the transport. McNulty drops us off at the hospital and says, okay, now it's up to you guys. Like, whatever happens now,
Right.
it's on you. Get into the hospital. I lose track of Edgar because he's running around looking for a doctor. I'm just kind of trying to keep CJ still alive, and then suddenly, while I'm still looking for a doctor, suddenly cops start tackling me. That's when CJ lost her pulse again.
Why were they
That was the
tackling
only
you?
other time. What? They were tackling me because I guess Edgar had decided to go hold up an EMS and force them to
Oh,
open.
he was already doing that. Okay.
I think he must have been, but I was at that
Jesus.
point just trying to decide whether to. Because the thing is, it was only Dr. Payne, and
Right.
honestly, at that point, I don't even know. But at that point, she lost her pulse again. I was like, okay, Dr. Payne is, you know, useless. At this point, I just have to do what I have to do.
Mhm.
And then the entire time we're in the operating room, nothing happened that I don't think I could have done here. Edgar said, like, well, you have to have been lying because they used all those fancy machines like the MRI.
Yeah, he just
And
doesn't
we don't have
fucking
those.
understand any
And
medical.
I said, like, the
This is-
MRI was to locate the internal bleeding.
Yeah,
I had already
yeah.
located it, and I told the EMS, I was like, I can feel the liquidy pocket. It's literally, it's directly over the spleen. I can feel the fracture in the bone. I can do an incision, you know, set the bone, resect a little bit of the spleen if necessary.
Yeah.
But, you know,
This is
obviously
the
they
thing,
do
chat. People
things
keep
a lot
overstepping
more.
on medical. It's crazy.
Do they have a better chance of
They
saving her?
keep doing
Yes.
it like to a crazy degree.
They would have a better chance of saving anyone than I do because I've got limited tools, limited abilities.
Yeah, I mean, they just have a more sterile environment. They have more tools. But the thing is, you know, we've done so much here. We can. I've made sure that we have what we need here.
Yeah.
And
Like, I
the
resected
thing.
Lang's liver. I could do the
Yeah,
same with CJ's
does
liver.
Edgar not remember that I went in and removed shrapnel from his lung and completely repaired that when it was fully punctured? Like, we can do these sorts of things. The thing that I don't want ever is people overstepping on medical, which they've done a million times over. They think they know what they're talking about, and they don't. They don't want medical reports from us. They don't want to even ask us. No one in any trial has ever brought me up to ask me my medical opinion. Not once.
Yeah.
Not once,
Well, and,
you know?
Well, I'm almost glad for your sake because, you know,
Oh, I
they
don't
brought
push
me
it.
up to answer one question, and then now Edgar is extremely pissed at me because he says I lied.
Which is a fucking lie. And if he wants to take it up with anyone, you tell him he can talk to me, and I'll tell him he's stupid. It's just not something that you're supposed to do in Babylon to begin with, but not something you should do anywhere. You're not a doctor, so you don't tell the doctors what happened medically. You didn't even do the procedure. You don't tell the person who did do the procedure what happened. That's all,
Hey,
right?
But I read on Google that this is supposed to happen, and you're supposed to do it this way.
Of course, of course. I mean, I've told people a million times, you know, don't do this, don't do that. Oh, there's a medic around, call them first. Some people just start CPR without calling a medic. When the person, they didn't even check their vitals, the person didn't even need CPR. It's crazy. People have nearly killed people because of malpractice like that, so.
Yeah. Literally, like, I don't know, it sucks because whatever I say, it's not like Edgar's going to believe that I could have lied and made him look better, but I didn't. That's unfortunate because you know, the
You
thing
did the right
is,
thing.
like, no matter what, it's always going to be the case that bringing someone to the outside hospital increases their chances of survival.
Right.
And
And you know
so
what? I gave my
there's no guarantee.
opinion last time when Skipper did his whole thing and someone was brought to the outside hospital. I gave my medical opinion as the doctor to Lang and to Edgar, and I told them my thoughts, which was that our medical facility at the time was not equipped to do some of the things that were needed. So it was fine to bring someone there. And I said, you know what? What's more important? Holding to some values and letting someone die, or keeping them alive so we can build Babylon? Because we're in our early stages, you know?
CJ okay?
Yeah, she wanted to see some sun.
Yeah, she can't walk on her own right now, but it's good for her to move around to get, you know, no clots forming. She had an X-lap.
Should I?
What?
Gigi,
An
is she
exploratory
okay to sit
laparotomy.
on the? Is she good to sit on the ground?
Yeah, just prop her up a little bit, make sure she's sitting up.
What is the difference between laparotomy and laparoscopy?
Laparotomy is fully open, so you basically cut them from a bit above the belly button, farther or less, depending on what's needed, all the way
Are you
down to like
saying
the bladder.
Are you saying since yesterday, or are you saying the one at the operating room?
That's what they did in the OR yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay. Yeah, I thought you meant the second one. I was like, what?
No. Exploratory laparotomy is we open you up to see what's in there, because we can't, with imaging, tell exactly what we need to do, because MRIs will tell you, like, the makeup of something, but it won't tell you what the cause is, so you have to look. So that's an X-lap. Laparoscopy is you're using cameras and tools to do that, so you
Stuff it
do...
into there.
Yeah, you stuff a little camera in, you use a little tool that looks like a tube, you put it in there, and then that can allow other tools to go in, use a little CO2 to balloon them out a tiny bit so you can actually maneuver, and do everything with cameras. So you do like 2 or 3 incisions, one through the belly button so you're not cutting through muscle, and then one in another spot so you can do some maneuvering.
I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of just I sat back and let the EMS do all the work because Edgar seemed to trust them more and need a gun.
Yeah.
But
I don't blame you.
I did most. I think she did most of the things that I thought made sense. But then, ironically, in a hilariously ironic situation, she couldn't decide whether to take out CJ's rib.
Yeah, she told me about the ribs, and she said she resected what was
They stole
not
my rib.
looking good. A little portion.
You can be
rib.
like Michael
bit of it.
Jackson.
Get it back.
You're gonna be so flexible,
back?
CJ.
Why? So you can put a little hat on it and carry it around with you?
Ooh.
That's
Make
exactly
it
what
into
they're
a
gonna do.
necklace.
This is not
Make it
North
into a
Cyprus. You can't
necklace.
just have
Maybe.
weird body parts on
I don't know
We
about
can make
Edgar,
a rib
you got mad 'cause
earrings.
the outside doctor wanted to remove his rib. This time the
So
outside
I'm
doctor
thinking
wanted
of
to remove
voting
her rib.
Fifi for Marduk. What do you think, TJ?
She's
It's rib.
campaigning.
It's rib.
Oh, what's going on?
Fifi's campaigning
We
for
have an
Marduk.
election.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, we're voting
for
Fiona.
Fiduke.
Fiduk. Or Fidon. I haven't. Or, sorry,
Marfi.
Mardon.
I don't want to use that word ever again in my life.
Okay.
Marfi.
I've done a Da Vinci before.
Wait,
The
can I hear a
robotic one?
pitch?
Yeah.
I haven't worked on my pitch yet.
Wasn't good at it.
Oh.
Like the bottom line is I'm gonna come up with my own democratic government where I'm going to give a voice to everyone. There's going to be a council that votes on the laws. Sorry, they're loud and it's distracting.
Oh, yes.
We're going to, you know, spearhead trying to survive the nuke, all that stuff. That's all I've thought about, really. I'm gonna put fail safes in place to make sure that I'm held accountable in case I go on drug binges. I'm still coming up with everything else.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
So it is Lang's fault then for the system that's in place that has led you here to now hate the system. Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't think she liked my pitch.
Maybe she had to pee.
It's okay. Just make sure you don't let any news people into the city council room,
Oh yeah, yeah, that'd be terrible.
and you'll be fine.
Mardana would be great.
Was that a reference
No.
to something?
Yeah, when I was chief of police like a year and a half
Gigi doesn't
ago
want to
or
hear the
something
word
like that,
Dawn again.
the entire city council
So no.
was like slaughtered by gunpoint, and one of them died, the city treasurer.
That was my son.
Yeah. Oh, we've met his ghost.
You have a son?
Okay. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Have you spoken to him since?
I have, yeah. Quite
Me
a lot.
too.
Since he was dead?
Yeah, it's a long story.
My ghost son.
You have a ghost son? Wow.
Yeah, he's ascended, literally, at this point.
I want to meet the ghost.
And also,
But, yeah.
I find you in violation of thou shalt not commit nor conspire to commit any harm towards any Babylonian.
To be fair, it wouldn't be that kind of council. It would be like,
As we investigate this
not made of government people. It would be made up of the likes of anyone.
Yeah, I was just making the reference because, like, at least the way it was, like, originally written down, like, all that time ago is basically the same. Whether it was, like, executed like that or not back then.
Yeah.
Which was probably the issue, but part of the issue.
Okay,
Mard-
I
I
have to
don't
go
know.
now. Not because of any opinion I hold,
Not at the moment.
because I wish to go crawl with my bug and eat food.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, fun with that.
When do you want me to get any certified?
Will you be around tomorrow or Tuesday?
Should be, yes.
Okay. Either of
Should
those
be.
days.
Oh, okay, doc. Okay.
Assuming it's less eventful than today.
Yeah, it's been bad time to do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Great preparation
I'm so
for
sorry.
the war, by the way, guys.
I'm
was
not
gonna
gonna
certify you
finish.
and everything.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I was gonna get you certified.
I know what he's doing shit in here.
Oh my god.
Here, let me grab your glasses.
Didn't it
I
kill a
can't find them. I
Babylonian?
can't see them.
Okay, I give them to you now. There you go.
I just went to look for his body in Shumash, but I couldn't find it.
Hopefully someone got it already then.
Also, can I ask you a secret question?
And if you guys have food,
I mean, he has admitted. I think the thing is people
I
want
have
to
my god.
more and more and more.
is that food?
Depend on
Gigi and
what
Lily
you
look
believe.
similar in their face. A little bit.
My knees are really stiff.
Yeah.
I tried to bend down to see you.
I don't think everybody has.
How do I loosen my knee to bend down?
As well.
See?
You know, there's a lot of times
Like this?
throughout the history
Yeah,
of Babylon,
yeah.
people really, you know,
My knees are too stiff to do that. How?
Okay,
How do I
think
fix that,
about think
doctor?
about if you wanted to move your legs back to walk backwards, okay?
Okay.
Think about moving your legs just a little lower. Just a little lower than that.
We've all fucked up.
Try to tell her where the X key is. Just a little, no, just a little lower. Okay, how about this? Put your hands on your knees. Put your hands on your knees. And then crisscross them and make an X. There you go.
Yeah, that's
You might just
too
need to
much
like brace
better.
it with your hands. Yeah?
Yeah, thank you. I think I'm just too old. I'm so old now.
What do you mean you're old?
Hey guys,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
if
Mr.
you have a
Delver.
job, go do it. Assume that it's possible that we. I just got some food. Assume that it's possible that we could be getting attacked, and make preparations for that, just in case.
Already on it.
I'm gonna go crawl in my
I will
hole
get a bomb umbrella.
sleep.
You are all idling right now. I need you guys to work.
I mean, Yeah.
Why does
Oh,
everyone
my
hate
crush.
productive conversations in this goddamn town?
I know. Well, no, you're idling.
It's
You're
not like we're talking
so
about
unproductive.
the fucking weather or what we're eating for fucking breakfast. We're talking about the future of the goddamn town.
I'm standing here with a gravely injured member of New Babylon, so therefore I am doing my
I'm
job.
going to check the contract.
Like, the only way I
No,
can fucking
CJ, you
prepare
are
for an attack is
disallowed.
what exactly?
You are disallowed.
We must.
Don't worry, if they attack, I'll
prepare.
give you guns, CJ, but you may not do contracts. Hey, you know, the activity's good for the blood flow, though. Keep going.
Ow.
Just don't activate your core, okay? Legs only.
Ow.
I cannot.
Ow.
Let him out.
I don't have a wrench.
He is no longer consenting to
Got
be
this.
voluntary pit. Come on.
You're gonna hit the plant! Watch out! Oh, okay, good.
You too.
Jesus
You too,
Christ.
Blatch. Take care, man.
You got the CJ.
Thanks.
Hang in
Take
there.
her on a blood clot walk.
Yeah, you look great.
It's good for her,
It's a
right?
Very good stride.
She's doing good.
Thank you.
Like, if you really want to do a contract, I could drive around. Oh my god, my car's at the hospital! I'm gonna have to go get it.
If I try to do a contract, they're gonna find me and fucking execute me.
That's true. Do you want to sit in this chair?
You know what they said to me?
Mm.
They said, I said, I don't know what you're talking about. They said, I don't believe you. If I ever see you again outside of this, I'm gonna kill you.
What?
I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're even talking
I
about.
thought we could just walk if we, like, wanted to, though. Like, if you just decide to leave, then you get
Wait,
X'd
what are
out.
you, wait,
That
what are we
doesn't-
talking about now?
That's what I was told.
Oh, no, you're talking
Wait,
about
what
those
are we
other
talking about?
guys. Oh. Wait, so...
I'd already be dead otherwise.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We're talking about the guys that kidnapped her, Vivi. So they're saying if they see you, they're gonna fucking kill you?
So not Brandon or Craig.
Oh,
Yes
the MC.
to the MC, yeah. I think they were just, like, I don't think they knew what the fuck was going on, to be honest. Because they assumed
yeah.
I knew a shit I had no idea about.
Sounds like they were fucking cooked.
Everything's cooked.
So if I walk out there with a brown jumpsuit and they see me, what, they're gonna kill me? They're gonna be like, "Grr, you Babylonian scum."
I don't
I'm
think
gonna be
they'll
iced.
do it
I'm gonna
without...
go fish. You wanna come? You guys wanna just come sit at the pier?
You wanna go to the pier? I could bring you to the pier. You don't have to crawl.
At a site, you know, they can't see you.
Shit,
She
maybe.
just got to this spot. Here, I'll give you a chair.
I didn't just get to a spot. I mean, I could hand out contracts from here. I could be sab.
That's true. Do you want to put a little hat on?
That's productive, right?
Yeah, you gotta put a little hat
You
on.
want to put on the little sab hat?
Okay.
Well, that's not the sab hat, but you know what? That works. That works.
I made this hat.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
It suits you.
I'm busy campaigning, so.
Okay. Hey, good luck, Fiduke.
But that's just why I'm talking to people. It's my excuse.
That's good. That's good. I like that. Yeah. Hey, what about the Council of Women, huh?
That's, I was literally thinking that. My council's probably gonna be women.
Girls' night. Oh, we gotta get you on the next girls' night.
It would be a girls' town at that point.
Yeah, but you weren't there. We gotta do girls' night, okay? Last time we did girls' night, way back in Cyprus, we used to do girls' night. We gotta do girls' night, you know what I mean?
I miss our fits.
Yeah. Best we can do now is wear stupid hats. Go steal some hats from a bin.
Wait, what kind of hats?
I don't know. Well, whatever we can find. We'd have to go look in a dumpster out back from like a clothing store or something.
What's a girls' night hat?
I'm so sorry.
It's the second time today.
Sorry. You'll see why. Haha! Sorry, I was trying to spray paint.
I can't.
Did you just graffiti
I can't find my glasses.
my place of business? Hell yeah.
Yeah, why not?
That's the one I put up for Marty.
You
I
should put
said,
your glasses on so you can see this.
I can't find them. Oh, they're right here. They're right here. Jesus Christ.
This is CJ.
What is... That's the poster I made for Marty when you wrote Fiona.
I know. Yeah.
When Marty was campaigning for North Mayor, I made a sign that said Marty for Mayor, the only person that will do anything on God. And that was the...
Did it work?
That was the slogan I made for him.
No.
He called me, he was like, yo, help me with this shit. So I made that. It was
Am I got
true,
the best
though.
campaign manager.
Hey, I wasn't wrong.
This is good marketing.
You like it? Is it working?
Thank you.
Do you feel compelled to vote? Or take a contract?
Also, this is CJ.
Yeah.
Yep. Let me see. How many contracts we even got?
No idea. Probably not a lot, I'd have to imagine.
Look, busy.
I'm so busy right now.
How about CJ for market?
There's only a couple contracts anyway.
Oh?
I'm sorry, my brain just went blank. I've forgotten all. Sorry. You are indefinitely exiled to the Ashen Tree.
I have Babalari, but 2 people. I'd be better.
So where's
upstairs. I don't know. I kind of want to talk to him.
No. I reject it.
I haven't gotten to just talk to him normally. He was in the pit.
I don't know where he went. He yelled at us. Left.
Yeah. Well, did Sophia go down to the pier?
Did I know? This is probably a random question. Do you still have my arm in your pants?
I'll just look over here and not be present for this conversation.
Do you want it back?
Ideally, I would like to go bury it somewhere.
Bury it. I was going to study it more. What do you mean? You want to get rid of it?
Glue it back on?
No, the ends are all
They're
messed
supposed to not
up.
Oh.
Ideally. Okay. You can continue to study it. But
No. You can take it. I've already written everything down.
Oh, okay. All right. So you already did it, but you wanted to hold on to it?
Well, yeah, just keep looking back at it, like make sure my diagrams are right, but it's good enough. I'm not gonna recreate the same thing anyway, so.
Wait, can I have it?
Why do you want it?
What are you gonna do with the arm?
I broke my arm.
We don't need to replace
your arm will heal
your arm.
back. Like it's still
Whatever.
the bone. Like this wouldn't help you at all. This is if you're literally like if your arm gets like blown off at some point or something like that, you know.
Can we hang it on the
That's a
wall
different
at
story.
medical? Like a fish trophy, like that bass that talks.
I'm in a fit of rage.
What's wrong,
You okay,
Harry
Harry
B?
B?
No, I am not well.
Oh no. Do you need medical, Harry B?
He's gone. Oh, he's there. Oh my.
Oh man. Is Edgar still in there? I was gonna check
I don't
on him.
think
He's
so.
kind of talking crazy, but yeah, I don't know if he is. Oh, what a fucking day. Yeah. Yeah. You want me to put you on the pier? Or you want to be here?
I'm gonna go bury this.
I'll be here for now.
Okay.
I need
not
to appear as if
sure.
I'm doing something.
Yeah, that'd be good. That would be good. I think this is plenty. I don't think people are gonna bother you more than anyone else, but you should be good. If you need me, let me know. I might sleep at some point though, so just if you need help
Okay.
walking, call somebody.
Okay, I will.
All right.
Thank you.
Stay safe. Harry, I'm in a fit of rage. Where you going?
To bury this.
Ooh, okay. Do you need help? You gonna dig with one hand?
Yeah, I think I'll manage.
Okay.
Do my best.
All right.
Anyway,
Good luck.
I have a small. I'll find a small shovel, very small one.
A tiny one, a little hand trowel.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bury this like 6 feet deep. That'd be insane. But
Okay. All right. Well, let me know if you need anything. All right.
yeah, we'll do.
Go bury this. Wonder where he's gonna go. Hey. Ouch. That's Harry. Okay. Want to see some knowledge real quick. Queenie. Real quick. I want to let you know, I talked to Elena a little bit about it in general. There's been a lot of people overstepping on medical. So, for example, when Elena gave her testimony and said, hey, I actually think I could have done a lot. Nothing's definite, but I could have done a lot for CJ. Edgar was like, no, you're lying. Which is an example of something that's happened a lot, where someone with medical knowledge will say something and someone with none will be like, I don't think so. And then turn it into something. So I'm going to start just like cracking down on it more, being, if I have to, straight up meaner to people. Telling them you don't have this knowledge, etc. Just letting you know, like, if you have to let it out on people, please do. Because I feel like we've been really nice. And, not necessarily saying it like at trial, but, you know, in general. Yeah, there's been a lot of people doing that or running in while we're mid-operation, and we're always really nice about it, and I think that hasn't really gotten us anywhere. People keep thinking they can still do it, so yeah, just crack down more. You have my full blessing to be as mean as you need to be so that they understand not to do that.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Thank you. I might sleep if you need anything. Let me know. CJ is currently seated on Sab's chair, but she can't
Yeah, I just
walk.
gave her, I replaced her IV.
Yeah, good,
maybe
good.
15 minutes ago. I'll keep an eye on her.
Beautiful. Okay, yeah. I'll help her if I can, but, you know.
Okay.
Good
sounds
luck.
Thank you.
Queen's probably really stressed right now, so I don't want to yap her too much. Sophie at the beer? I'm gonna go fish. Go look busy.
What? I've never talked to them before.
Yeah.
Hi, Gigi.
Oh, I still have this from last night.
Okay. Sophia
Grab
hasn't
a pole,
heard.
Gigi. It's just us gals.
You could.
But I could see them.
Okay, no, she's five-heading this.
You just gotta think big, man.
That's what I love about Gigi.
Wait, so, Gigi, what did you know that Teddy shot Speedy?
Yeah, did you know
I just heard about it from Speedy the other day. Yeah.
the fuck?
How have we not?
I thought this was told to the rest of you. I didn't.
How have we not burned down Cyprus?
Yeah. What
Well,
in the fuck?
The thing is, I feel like there are differing
I would
opinions.
snitch
Some
snitch
people
on
would
those
be like,
motherfuckers.
"Holy fuck," and they'll go burn down Cyprus, and then other people would be like, "That's not our way. We're not violent." Right? Just to look like I'm pushing, I'm gonna just let
it's
the
not a
timer run.
violent crime.
Yeah. Well, if you're just talking about snitching, then you know it is what it is. But I think that's
The things I know about Teddy.
Mm-hmm. I could give them property locations and everything.
Exactly. That guy has given me a full grand tour of all his properties.
Yeah, even the one that he makes everything in.
The one in Polito. There's like 2 in Polito.
Yeah. Fuck
The
Teddy
one in
now.
Sandy.
The one near Route 68.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I literally like a full fucking tour of everything.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Yup.
How dare
Yeah,
you,
Zool is his op
sweetie.
now, I believe.
Tell me the word and I'll sing like a
fucked up.
canary.
I just, you know, the moment he wasn't under the old leadership, dude turned around and started tweaking. And the thing is, he was always like good, respectful, was good at speaking up and speaking against leadership when he needed to, and, you know, I always appreciate him for that. But he always got like special allowance, right? If Teddy like talked back and was saying, "Nah, you guys are cooked, what you're doing is shit," normally everyone else would be punished. He never got punished. I never quite understood why. And then he always ran a side op. He always had a whole bunch of saints or ex-saints. Actually, both.
The fact
Who
that
are like the New Cyprus.
Yeah,
the fact that
they
Saints
just
were
became his
in
gang.
that warehouse when
Remy.
Cypress was still there was crazy to me.
What about when they were getting in fucking war? Like, they were in war and it was coming to Cyprus because of that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's because thing is that's something that I called out early on when Teddy bought that warehouse. Right, there are 3 major warehouses on our block, our old block. It was our 2, Stables and Frank's, and then there was a third one right next to it, and that was Teddy's. And I was like, guys, we need to buy something else and trade it to him. We should have the stuff on the block all be ours.
Absolutely.
And they were just like, nah, we can't take Teddy's shit. And I was like, why?
Well, you're not taking it if you're trading. It's not.
Well, then he demanded.
Well, he didn't want to trade.
Oh,
he
there's a
wanted
plane.
to be on the. Oh,
Oh.
Oh, there you go. I think it was just low.
okay, okay.
Well, then he demanded the Cypress property.
That's the thing is Cypress disbanded. It wasn't like
Well,
we
no,
just
and
left a
and
few
the
of them.
one I bought, remember?
Mhm,
Those
which
aren't
was yours.
Cypress.
It's completely yours.
No, the one by the heroin house.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, even
But, like,
even that,
they
like
were saying that was technically Cypress, but it wasn't in Cypress.
his argument was anything that we used Cypress funds on belonged to Cypress, and he was taking over Cypress. Therefore, he was taking over all the assets, which is like literally not how it worked. We disbanded everything, and then if people own stuff and they wanted to do something with something, they just could. That was all. And some of us kind of on honor system were like, okay, well, we'll go ahead and like kind of keep things pooled together to decide what we're going to do with them. And then other people were allowed to say, no, this is mine. I'll decide where it goes. That's it.
Hey, look what I got.
Where did you get shoes from?
I reeled them
Ooh.
up with my rod.
You know,
Are they Jesus?
I used to fish out treasure chests from this place. Have you guys
Yeah,
gotten
you
any
can
of those?
still.
Oh, you still
Oh,
can.
you can. Oh, okay, I haven't
Yeah,
gotten
I've
it
been leaving
forever.
the money here.
Yeah, me
Makes
too.
sense.
What am I gonna do with that?
You can go to the city and find someone who you know is perpetually broke and give it to them. Little donation.
Everyone's
Yeah, but
here.
if you keep
True.
it, then there's that one chance. That
Yeah.
chance that it's the one day you get searched.
Yeah,
And then you get fucked.
Surprise search.
Yep.
that's true. That's true. It's fishing gtav. Yeah, this is a Raiders. This is a modded server that we're on.
I have to say, during that trial, I really liked the girls' couch. Ah!
Until I got called out and ruined the vibes.
How dare you?
How dare you?
It's a modded server and it's an RP server, so we just hang out and have like our little storylines
And I'm
going.
called the mean girl.
Stop goofing around.
I also got reacted to emotionally when I was like, hey, I think these punishments are weak, and I wasn't trying to call people out on it. It was more so like, I think this will be ineffective in what you say you want to accomplish.
That's literally
I got
it.
taken emotionally.
They always do.
I know. I know it all too well. I knew it as I was walking up. My thought to myself was like,
Is this gonna happen?
yeah, is me saying this gonna be like an affront to someone personally, or is this gonna like, are they gonna understand this is just functional?
Well, and then it's not
Can I
much
ask?
difference.
Yeah.
What are the punishments anyway?
I don't know.
So they put some people in the shame pit and they are demoting Lang and Edgar. And I was like, okay, but they're still going to be here and a lot of people are loyal to them and will effectively treat them like leaders, so demoting
And they
isn't
literally
enough.
said they would.
I know.
Yeah, Benny literally went up there and said the same thing.
I've
I
been
know.
busting my ass in debt for like a month and a half.
Yeah, and they get off by going into the shame pit.
And I did shame pit time.
And you did
Yep.
shame pit time.
That's what I'm saying. I was saying justice for Skipper.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
We were
fucking
talking about it
yelled at Edgar.
earlier.
You missed that, Sophia.
I was trying so hard to not lose it when you were yelling, Andy.
The fact that Edgar
Yeah.
literally said I was gonna kill Eliza and his punishment is demotion is crazy to me.
Yeah. What in the? Oh God, pussy ass bullshit.
Oh, yeah, I
And
guess
then he
nothing
just
matters.
killed Jesus apparently.
Yeah, and he was just left in the pit while they were like, where's the body? Instead of just going, get the fuck out now.
Like exile them. Like make the boat go to the ashen tree together. Work your fucking differences out, you stupid baby bitches. God.
See, what I'm saying is we
Run
should
some
make
shit
them
like
do the
men.
manual labor to build the bunker. We should make them dig the hole. We should send one of them to the quarry to get
Well,
rock.
that's what I was saying.
Okay.
Fiona is Marduk because Fiona actually managed to get Lang to clean up the warehouse one time.
That's good.
I'm sorry for saying pussy ass baby bitches.
Hey, it's just.
I think I
just
said
feelings.
worse. Did you see Cardi B got free?
Yes.
She's free.
Yes. Thank God.
The real justice.
She was innocent.
Yes, my goat.
That shit was so great.
Sophia was saying that she missed all the tea. Nobody's filled her in on all the tea for like ever.
Yeah, well,
That's what
every time I
happens.
ask, the only person's Jeff,
Yeah.
and Jeff's like, I don't know, I don't know much
Yep.
about nothing,
Yeah,
feller.
it's because you and I have not been around at the same time for a while. I feel.
You're getting the me POV, me in Cyprus when I started getting a little more
Literally,
sleepy.
Gigi, I've turned into you.
It's the same shit, right? Like you don't change anything about yourself other than your schedule adjusts, and then suddenly you get treated like you don't fucking exist. It's crazy. Or people, it's more like people just expect you to know everything
They expect
when
me
they don't
to
tell
know
you anything, and they're like, "How do you not know
Yeah.
everything?"
They expect me to know everything. I'm like,
Yep.
no one tells me things.
Oh, man,
I
I
wake up and they ask me for things, and then no one
Yeah.
shares tea.
Mm-hmm.
I gave Gigi the most like cooked recap.
But
last
but
night.
that cooked recap was better than like anything I usually get. That's the thing.
The
Like
best part
the
was, like,
effort is
halfway through-
appreciated.
Halfway through, like so many points, I'm like, oh yeah, and Eliza left. I forgot
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
and this. Oh yeah, and that.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
then
literally,
she's back.
But then she was back.
watching that fucking trial, I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? What?
Oh,
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Holy
Yeah.
54 inches.
God damn.
Ooh, salmon.
Yeah, sorry, ladies.
That's like the height of a young person.
Yeah.
Jesus. This ain't a leg.
Oh my god. Yeah, Charlie's been tormenting me, Sophia.
Yeah.
Showed up on
Torment
the
them
beach.
back. That's CJ's strategy.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm gonna start doing when he calls again.
That's the way.
If you're weirder than they are, you
See,
know.
that's what I said the other night. I was like, we gotta out freak the freaks. We gotta start being fucking Mad
Exactly.
Max weird shit. We
If
gotta
they
shave
call
our
me,
heads,
I'm gonna
paint
start
our
saying weird shit about eating people and like stealing organs. I'm gonna go crazy, and I'm just gonna say a bunch of shit that isn't true, right? I'm gonna be like, I took someone's kidneys yesterday and replaced them. I swapped them on either side to see if it would work. Right? I'm gonna just say crazy shit to them.
Kidneys as a necklace.
Exactly.
And their balls as earrings.
I eat bones. I eat
fuck around?
bones. Yep. You know, and just like do it back at them. Fuck
That's
it.
That's what I said after Charlie caught the last time. Like, we gotta get fucking weird. We gotta make some Mad Max weird shit that they're not expecting. Because, like, if we keep doing the same thing over and over again and it hasn't worked the first time, is it gonna work the 10th time? Is it?
Yeah.
I
We have
mean,
to do
maybe,
something
maybe
different.
one
Like,
of the times it will, but like,
the way I feel is I'm always just like, please, somebody do something. That's all. Somebody do anything. Anything different. So yeah, I think throwing it back at him is like one of the best things we can do.
I freaked Hassan out last night, actually. So he showed up after you, Gigi, so I had to give him the same cooked freak.
Oh, I missed him.
Oh, and we were talking, and it's funny because actually he said something kind of like you, Stanley, where we should find this mole and hang them up by their toenails. And I'm like, oh my god, Stanley almost said the same thing.
Yeah.
And then he's like, why? What would he's like, what would you do? I'm like,
So wait, what was this thing about a book?
Yeah, apparently
Some-
they found a book.
Yeah, some book was found and it had a lot of information in it that was very specific, and it implicated like Speedy and where he builds his guns and like mentioned what things he builds specifically, it sounds like. So
And that they've been here since the beginning.
yeah, and it sounds like from what Lang was saying today that his frustration is that people aren't like immediately like, oh no, there's a mole, let's do something, but instead they're just like being complacent. I don't know.
That makes a witch hunt. So I get
Yeah,
it from
yeah.
that perspective.
I am really glad he did not say any names when Queenie asked him. I'm like, oh god, we're fucked. If he says names, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Because
Straight up.
Cyprus was a lot of witch hunts, I feel like sometimes.
Oh, constantly. People get sussed out for things that they had absolutely nothing to do with just because they were trying to figure out who it was, and it ended up
turned around on them.
Yeah, like in quite literal casualties at times when it just didn't have to happen.
Learning from mistakes. That's a good step.
Yeah.
But Stanley wants to find the mole.
Yeah.
Apparently
I even have a
Habibi
plan.
does.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Really, Habibi wants. Okay, maybe I'll team up with him. Don't
Yeah,
didn't seem too concerned.
I think we could bait him out.
Did you just call him Habibi?
Yeah,
Yeah, that is a baby.
we're each other's Habibis.
Habibi.
Ah. Okay.
I told him that if we find the mole, we should remove each knuckle from their hand and lay them like breadcrumbs up to the door of their house with a box at the door. And in it is the head. And inside the head is a bomb. But then to just fuck with them even more, there's also a bomb in the box. So then they lift the head all sad and they're like, oh no. And then they're like, oh no, bomb! And they're still holding the head, and then they go double burn. Then he said I needed therapy.
That's one way to do it.
We can just burn them alive.
You want to burn
One
him?
option, no bad ideas.
No bad ideas.
I mean, just spitballing, you know?
We just gotta out freak the freak. Freak off, that's all.
So like
You want to do freak off?
nipple clamps?
It would be the second one.
Hell yeah. The second freak off?
Unironically, it would be the second one we'd have.
Wait, what was the first freak off?
We were all hiding in this corner one day to not be
Okay.
seen, and we were trying to stay still, but like we were all a little too close. And then we realized that there was like a
that
hole in the bathroom wall, and we were all like right near it, and it got a little weird, but
The glory hole?
yeah. It wasn't intentional, it's just, you know.
Yeah, we've been bombed multiple days in a row, Sophia.
That
Yeah.
I do know, because literally it would always happen just as I had to fall asleep.
Yeah, same with Gigi.
Yeah, I'm convinced there's a conspiracy where when I sleep, bombs drop.
Yeah, same.
You and me both, sister.
It's because they don't want the smoke. Did everyone have their guns taken yesterday? Like from police and all that? Like, do they even have weapons?
I gave my
feel like-
musket to Andy.
Oh, I gotta
Okay.
give that back. Skipper has mine. Fuck. Honestly, yesterday was so beyond confusing.
Yeah. Every recap I hear has like some details that just don't make sense to me
Hello?
when I weigh them against everything else, so I don't know. The big thing that I'm still trying to figure out is like, so yesterday there's a chase and people are trying to help people out of a chase. People who just held up the bank and everything. I understand there are people, so they're trying to help them, but you know, these people just did something crazy.
So they just decided to heist a bank while
They wanted to heist our own
Stone?
bank. Our own bank.
Oh.
They stole from
And the police got called to that bank heist of our own bank.
Oh,
Right, which
okay.
means all the Babylari might have been taken. I don't know if they managed to break into that. Because some of it is locked up.
They destroyed our own server room.
Yup, they destroyed all your work.
It's crazy. It's cacadoodle.
So they do all of that, but cops are somehow called in, and probably a lost member calls them in, and they show up at the Babylonian bank heist, right? And a chase ensues. And then somewhere during that chase, CJ's on the phone with Queenie and gets pulled up on. And she says on the phone, "Hey Brandon, oh, why do you have a gun out?" To kind of indicate to Queenie like she's getting kidnapped, right? So she indicates to Queenie that she's getting kidnapped.
How Edgar knows Brandon.
He was in Treepass a long time ago, like forever ago, when they lived in Polito and all that. The last time I saw Brandon, I was with Lang, and TLDR, Brandon and someone with him got shot in the face, both by Lang, and then me and Lang dragged his body to the end of the pier. So maybe I shouldn't see him, but you know, he has said to me like bygones or something, which I think is a little crazy, but hey, you know, I'll take it. But I feel like if I were just out there and they were looking for a Babylonian and he saw me, he'd 100% grab me. 100%. Babyloni Bank, yeah. We should go to Cobblemon very soon.
I'm working hard, guys.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, girl.
As a leader should. The thing I don't understand here is, right, like Queenie finds out that CJ is getting kidnapped. She came up earlier to us when we were sitting on the couch and was like, I really tried. She sounded frustrated, right? The story, there's some sort of gap of time, and then apparently they had a bunch of people stay on the chase and some break off to try and maybe find CJ, and then maybe there were like two little scouting parties or whatever. How did everyone just not like drop what they're doing to try and find CJ? Because the people who are maybe getting chased by police, the worst thing that'll happen to them is police catch them and they go to jail. Whereas CJ is like getting held up with a gun, maybe gonna die. And then what ended up happening is her getting thrown out of a helicopter and landing on the beach here. She got delivered by air.
Sorry.
And that's why she almost died, right? And I'm like, how are we not all going, oh fuck, and just like dropping it, you know? Because especially if they have what is it, 4 of them or 5 of them that were already robbing the bank that got into a chase, only a couple of our people can go and help out and join in and try and get them out.
What? Do you know
So I don't know.
Fish?
Something doesn't make sense to me.
What a
I'll
gap.
figure it out. Don't worry.
What a gap.
What?
Like gaps in time, gaps in judgment. There are so many fish on this pier.
Yeah, there is.
Holy fuck. Why are people not throwing them all back?
I thought don't we eat them?
No, no, these are good fish. These are good fish.
Oh, these are good fish. Okay, okay. Ooh. I just want treasure. Do you think they're gonna do that exam for them, Chad, or are they
The
gonna
cherry on top of the
forget?
cake of today would be a helicopter showing up and blowing everything up in a second.
You know, surprised it hasn't. I feel like every time things are going well enough, something comes through and bombs us. So now I'm thinking they're watching, they're listening, and when we're sowing our own discord, they're like, yeah, it's good enough. We don't need to do shit. Right? And then
That's the thing.
You know?
Like that's honestly internal discourse is how you crumble societies.
yeah, and it's clear that that's what they want. And I feel like a lot of us have felt that way for a long time. So we gotta, like, stop fucking playing into it, you know?
As Marduk of Babylon, that is going to be my plan.
Yes, yes.
I'm kidding. Everyone's too fucking hard-headed.
Yeah, I feel like if we elect someone else as Marduk, there would be few people that people would actually rally behind properly. They would just treat them as like some kind of worker rather than like an actual leader. I don't know.
I mean, I think it depends how it's done.
Yeah, yeah. I think a council would be good. They tried a council idea before, but the problem was the council was handpicked by Lang, basically. And
the council was fucked.
I don't think he's good at picking the right people to challenge him. I feel like he keeps surrounding himself with people that are so loyal to him anyway. Or you know, he picked like I think Edgar and Sebas were there and they're loyal to each other. You know, so it needs to be more of a hodgepodge if it's actually gonna work.
That's what Luciano mentioned, but if I were to do it, it would be a hodgepodge.
Yeah.
And I probably wouldn't even be hand-picking most of them. I'd be bringing that to the actual... If I wanted medical representation, for example, I'd ask you to either nominate yourself or nominate someone within the medical department.
Yeah, it should be like the head of each place, like the business or department or whatever we have, and then just go from there.
That would be my plan.
Yeah, I like that. I had suggested something like that before when they had the council. I was like, hey, I like the council idea. I just think it should be picked off of these things. And then that just fell on deaf ears, so.
Yeah. It depends who's in charge of that council. Because, for example, it can be done where if I feel like someone has some form of bias, I get them straight out of the goddamn council and bring someone else in because I'd want them to be unbiased.
Yeah, and you could probably
Everyone does have
council
biases,
vote
but...
people out. Like if 2/3 of the council agrees that that person is, biased, then you vote in someone or you just bring in someone else to represent that thing, and that's it.
Because people are going to be, having their own personal biases, but permitted the council is a good enough mix. One person shouldn't be able to influence the entire council enough to make things, matter that much.
Right.
Because it still should be unanimous.
I agree. Honestly, like, we do have a good number of people, but I think shit should just get voted on. And then if you have expertise in something related to it, then you just vote amongst your department members for that thing. Like, let's say there's a medical thing. It should probably just be people under me that are voting for it.
Yeah, that's what I want. Though.
And then maybe there's like a public vote for everyone else that counts as one vote. There you go. Done.
It would be a public vote for major things. Like I would say laws that would have kind of like how the city does it, I guess, but laws that would affect everyone. And who becomes Marduk. Every department, quote unquote, would be in charge of their own rules and regulations and things like that. Unless there is something that, needs to something important, like an important rule that the council would need to vote on. But most of it would just be you and your department. And then your representation in the council would be where you can bring up anything you actually need from the greater majority of the city.
Right,
to
right.
vote on.
It makes the most
But
sense.
But then, you know, like I said, if Marduk's going mad with power, the council can just stage a vote themselves or call for another election. If they wish, like, they would essentially be the ones in charge. The Marduk would just be like, oh, hey, I'll, you know, help with tiebreakers and I'll kind of be a bit more of the voice. But the council would be the ones actually making the decisions. And that council would be made up of everyone and representing everyone.
Right. That's my ideal for this place, and that was when I joined what I thought it was supposed to be. Like it was kind of presented to me that way a little bit, and then the council turned out to just be some hand-picked people that I thought were mostly not really good for that type of role.
Yeah.
And it just, you know, went to shit.
See, the problem with the council, a lot of the people on the council saw it as like, oh, they're Dons. It's really
Yeah. That's
really
something that
annoying.
was like weird, because they would be like, we are elders and we wear the darker clothing, right? Like we have a different color jumpsuit and you have to listen to us. And then,
my
you know,
problem with that is you have to listen to us piece, and it really annoyed me.
yeah, I brought it up for medical because, like, I remember someone was telling me what to do with the med bay at some point, and I was like, hey, I do not care if you're an elder or if there are elders wanting to do something with med bay, whatever. I'm a doctor and I'm telling you what can be done. Like this.
That was the thing.
You know?
That's how it was supposed. Like that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. And there was nobody with knowledge on that stuff. Same thing with food, ratatouille. There was no representation of that, so they would just try to tell them what to do, and I was like, this
I
isn't...
would literally stand in those meetings and be like, you guys aren't supposed to be telling people what to do.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And they would be like, yeah. And then I would proceed to watch Clark fucking do it. I was like, brother, don't tell them what to do.
He was always really bad at that too. He would he frequently would overstep, and I would hear people complain about it. He'd like have an attitude and overstep in some way, but then in front of other leadership he would act like there was some real issue that he didn't bring up the whole time. He'd like make some story up. And just there are always scenarios like that. Not just him too. It was cooked.
He was just the more consistent one that I saw. And
yeah.
That's why when he like dismantled the elders, I was like, oh, thank God. Like, I can't sit in this 2-hour circle jerk to leave the circle jerk and then proceed to watch them do things that we just talked about not doing.
That was my experience in a nutshell.
Yeah, it was
for
like
the longest time. Yeah.
Well, for Edgar or Lang to even be on the council, they would have to start their own string of whatever it is they want to do within Babylon.
Oh, I would love to see them try to come up with a business idea and try to like operate something.
So
try to make Babylari instead of just like getting Babylari just cause. I would love
well,
that.
I don't know how Edgar's. Well, I think Edgar's been sniping the fine.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I know Lang gets
a
Babylari for like an admin fee or whatever, Marduk fee.
Right, I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed in a minute too.
It's been a long day, ladies.
Yeah. It's one of them days.
This was so much tea. I'm gonna sleep so well today.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest my brain. I'll be back tomorrow to hear more Cooked arguing about the same things over and over. It's gonna be great.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go check on CJ real quick and just make sure she's like good. You know?
Yeah, please check on her.
Yeah. Are we gonna put those fires out? Is that even possible?
I mean, they should be put out with the rain, but
yeah, eventually, right? Been burning for days.
Rain all the goddamn time here, so.
Yeah. Oh, Fifi. I want to do more with Fifi. We don't like hang out with her enough. We see her, but we don't hang out with her. I was really excited that she was gonna be. Oh, the light looks so nice pouring out of it. It's Gotta make an effort to, like, really get Fifi. Oh. Stanley, I didn't see him there. Hey.
Hey.
How you feeling? How you doing? I know that's a lot today.
Gives me reminders of my past life.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, if you need help with anything, you let me know. I know you said you wanted to do an election, a vote or something, but for now, while you're dealing with everything yourself, just, you know, if I can help with anything, I'm here.
I mean, that's the plan, but
We'll see what happens.
see what happens. We'll see what happens.
I never say never, you know. Yeah.
How you doing with all this?
A lot of things are very hard for me when people don't tell me things. I don't really get solid recaps of stuff. When I do, it's half information. So I feel like all I can do is sit there and be quiet and listen. Because,
Come on, over here.
you know.
Talk about it.
Yeah. Well, we'll have a good Luch combo, and then I'll go play Cobblemon. It's been a while. Gigi's been upfront with Luch on, like, how she feels about stuff like this. We've always had this is why we don't hate Luch. We hate his decision making, but we don't hate Luch. You know what I mean? So I sit there and I'm like, oh, no, when he like says certain things, whatever. But we don't dislike Luch as the person.
Talk about it here so I can keep an eye on things more.
Yeah, all good, all good. Yeah, no,
What,
it's
what
just...
don't you know, Gigi? Like, what? I need you up to speed with everything.
So I think at this point I've been partially recapped on everything. It's more of an ongoing issue, right? Like where I wake up, there's no continuity on information. A lot of other people, when they recap me, they give me about 50% of what I end up knowing by the end of the day. So I feel like it's hard for me to step in and help in any way on anything ever, really, when it's like that. And then there's a lot of I don't know, it seems like a lot of the issues that I was hearing about today, when you finally hear everyone speak, it sounds like there's just a lot of fucking miscommunication, which is classic. But a lot of things sound like it's just people being under the wrong impression. Like CJ, when she was talking about leaving New Babylon, I talked to her at length, you know, after pulling her out of the ICU earlier today, after picking her up, and then later. She said she was going, not like, I want to leave. She said, I'm not just going to stay here and get nuked. And she said two different people were telling her two different things. There's one person in leadership telling her, I think we should, like, go, bring everyone and go, which is what we do sometimes. We evacuate, right? And then another person saying, nah, stay, and if you leave, fuck you, get out of here. And she was like, well, I don't know what to do. So she just kind of felt stunned. And then she says, well, I'm not going to get nuked. And she goes with what one person tells her. And then someone else is like, well, that means you're leaving. And she just wasn't under that impression. She thought she was going to come back, right? Just to not be under nuclear threat right now. But then she comes back and she's getting accused of, you walked out on us, which is not what she tried to do. It's an example where I feel like shit like this happens so often. We need to, I don't think it'll ever happen, but people need to communicate better, or this shit's constantly going to be happening. Myself, I'd love to step in and help, but I can't tell if people are telling me good information or not, because people can't communicate. So I have to sit there and talk to like 8 different people to get a picture of what went on. And then, you know, it's the end of the day by then. What can I do? So I do my job as best I can. I spend a lot of time here late at night as the same couple of people, and we're doing great. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's always a catch-up game, and it's not just me. And you know, this is with people that are here all day, every day as well. That's kind of what I'm hearing. Like, people don't feel like they're told anything. People just found out today that Speedy was shot by Teddy, and they're pissed. Not necessarily pissed that they didn't know, maybe a little, but they're just pissed at Teddy. They feel like they're uninformed on everything, and there's a lot of secrecy. And
Wait,
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure we said this in a meeting, though.
So here's the thing. When something is said in a meeting, there's no continuity with that information. Like, that info doesn't get out of the people that were in the meeting. So if I wake up late,
I see what you're saying.
people tell me maybe like half of what was said at the meeting, and they leave out important shit, and then I'll find out a week later. The only reason I knew Speedy was shot by Teddy's because he pulled me aside and told me himself at some point, a couple days ago, right? So that's the issue, right? I think really simple. We need a fucking secretary writing down all the notes. We need 2 people doing this, and then that can be relayed to everyone, right? Things like that. Even that won't solve everything, but, you know, people got to think about this stuff. Or same thing with, like, security, right? When you guys call, you're like, it's martial law. People were sitting there going, does martial law mean this or that? Right? Like, the clarity ain't there. That's why I was asking what I was asking before. I was like, does that mean, like, we have to do anything they say? Or is it just like they're like Marduk and there are laws that apply normally? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's I guess it's very bare bones, but the idea was, we are enacting as Marduk. We are above Marduk when there's martial law, right? So basically what we say goes in that regard. I figured people would know that, but I do understand the confusion because it hasn't really been fleshed out, the detail.
Right. I think that's the issue is everyone wants to keep things simple, which I think to an extent, not everything can be detailed. You'll sit there writing laws forever. But there's a lack of enough detail that people are just confused about everything. When people go to your posts, we're in lockdown, I see people running around in circles, you know? I see some people going to some posts and others confused because they just aren't part of security, so they just stand around in one spot and not knowing what to do. You know, there are a lot of things that I feel like need fleshing out, and we're so caught up in getting bombed and freaking out and talking about what do we do all the time that we don't sit there and shore up the basics, right? So I don't know. I'll tell you one thing that's been pissing me off is fucking the med bay. I'll be mid-surgery, hands in someone's body, touching their lung, and someone will walk in and be like, this person broke their ankle, a doctor help them, and they walk in unsanitary and slap them down on the bed. And we tell them, hey, keep them out of here, this is a sanitary zone, etc., right? And people just go, nah. Then we sit there, Elena today gave her testimony at the trial, right? And Queenie's like, do you believe that we could have treated CJ here? And Elena basically says, yeah. You know, never say never, but I think, yeah. And Edgar goes, you're lying. He's trying to tell a medic that she's lying or doesn't know what she's talking about medical?
Right.
You know, I feel like that's an example of, I see that a lot. In a lot of circles, people telling each other what to do, unrest. I think it comes from shit not being clear cut, communication not being good, meeting notes not getting taken, right? Like, everyone's just got their heads in the clouds. They don't know what's going on. They're just kind of going through the motions. I wake up every day, I go, hey, let me get a recap. No one knows what's going on, you know? So, it's been tough, man. It's been tough. I'm just like playing a catch-up game every day and and just kind of like observing all this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look, you and I, we back in the day, we had a lot of catch-up sessions and keeping us informed and all that. Maybe we can keep that going. Come to me, you know. I'll let you know things.
I will. I
If you
think
ask me about anything, I'll let you know. Like, there's no reason for me not to tell you, you know.
And the thing is, I believe that, and I know I have that. I can ask you, and I know I can. Other people, can they all? I think you would say yes, but can they all have a way to guarantee they can get this information as needed? And the thing is, then I'm relying on you to sit there and remember on the spot. You might be cooked that day. You might be tired. You know what I mean? So we need to just get our shit together. I know you'll tell me shit. If I come up to you and go, what happened with this thing yesterday, you'll tell me. So that part's fine. But what if I don't know what to ask? What if I have no idea something happened yesterday? I'm not going to come up to you and ask, you know? So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. And I'll keep telling you shit. I mean, I don't have anything to report other than I'm doing surgery every day, but, you know, I'll keep you informed whenever I see anything.
Hey, listen, I'm sorry you came back to this. This is, I think it all hit us by surprise.
It was a crazy fucking day from what I heard. Crazy fucking 2-3 days, actually, is what it sounded like. I don't even know. Well, CJ is stable. I've got her on codeine. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I slipped laying a little pill. I slipped him a little something while he was in there. It's something that'll sedate him a little bit. I did it while he was going to bed. He's on a hard crash. He's going cold turkey. He's freaking out. I gave him something. It's kind of like Xanax. It'll mellow him. He won't get hooked on it. It'll make him forget about the other shit. Hopefully that helps. We'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna do the best I can there.
He's sleeping now.
Yeah, he's sleeping in the pit. Gave him a little something,
All
take
right.
the edge off. So
Good.
we'll see. But fuck, I don't know. I'm worried about him in general. I know he'll be fine at the end of the day, but it's just a lot. It's a lot. From what I heard, it sounded like he did just some of the craziest shit. I would expect someone else would do that, or he wouldn't be the instigator of it, but, you know, here we are.
Oh, man.
It's rough. It's rough. And I'm going to be honest with you. You know what I said earlier? I said I think these punishments are weak. I really mean that. And it's not like, ooh, judges, you're so weak. It's not that. It's, if we demote them, but they're still here amongst us doing everything normally, people are going to still go to them as leaders. They're not going to look at anyone else so long as they're around and say, that's my leader now. That's my Marduk now.
Yeah.
So people need to either decide if they're going to properly accept new leadership and really respect it or not. I feel like there's a good chance they won't, so long as those guys are around. And I want them around, you know? That's the thing. I'm not even saying, like, I want them gone. But it's more like people need to accept that so long as they are around, nothing else is going to work. It's just not.
It's not that we want them around, it's we need them around. Those are our leaders at the end of the day, but our leaders fucked up and they had to pay the price in a certain degree. Whether that was the price, the correct one, I'm not sure. I
Yeah.
could have gone a different way, you know? And then Edgar fucking saying that he murdered somebody. I mean, I had to send him to the fucking tree, you know? I had to exile him.
Right.
What else can we expect? If we let somebody like that, like, in Babylon, then what foundation do we have, you know?
Yeah, we've forsaken everything if we don't. And I a lot of what he was saying today, I agree with. The problem is he was so hard focused on the philosophy of it all, right? And the meaning, talking about the codex, whatever. When people are sitting here thinking about real problems like, hey man, we're getting bombed. Hey man, we think we have a mole, you know? So, I think it'll be good for him to take a breather, for everyone else as well, to take a breather from him for a little bit and just kind of figure out for themselves without someone telling them what to do, what they value and what they're worried about, you know? We'll see. Hopefully they get their heads on straight.
We'll figure this out.
We will. Who shows around every day at these hours? I feel like I could help so much, but it's just, you know, I'm sleepy.
Yeah.
I'm a sleepy little baby. Oh well. Well, I'll do what I can. If I see anything weird, I'll let you know. I'm worried that a lot of the Faceless's plan is to get us to do exactly what we're doing. Right? Just to divide us, to separate us, to cast people out entirely, distrust, etc. Maybe to turn some people, flip some of them. So I'm just gonna keep shit together. I've been talking to especially a lot of the girls, and they all have their heads on straight right now, for the most part. Maybe not CJ, because she's on codeine, but that's not her fault. And, you know, just keeping everyone chill, keeping them doing their work and what they want to do. And hopefully we can just be a firm basis. While people are freaking out, you know, we'll hold it together.
Yeah, I mean, let's control the fires for sure. Wait and see what happens on Monday.
Exactly. You think they're gonna pass the exam? If they have to take the exam?
I think that's the least of my concerns right now.
No. But I like that punishment. I like it. It's a good decision.
Oh, okay. Well, you're talking about the test for Lang and Edgar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll pass.
Hopefully. We'll see. God, I hope so. All right. Well, I'm gonna go
Let me know if you need anything, all right?
clean up the med bay. Yeah, no problem. All I
Thank you,
need is for everyone to stay as calm as they can. You know?
Yeah, agreed.
I think we got this. We'll be fine. The one thing I didn't like was people saying that without them, we can't operate, without them, we're nothing. We actually fucking can. We just do better that way. You know?
Permission to approach.
Agreed, agreed.
Come on in.
Welcome back.
Hello. I just spent this entire time speaking with those who have been banished, those who are with Edgar. They're standing their ground on their beliefs that this is bullshit.
What is bullshit?
We have news for you.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. It's right this way. Sorry, it's slightly private, but real quick.
Let me handle this. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no worries, no worries.
Are they in like okay condition in general outside of whatever
they're
the fuck they're
pissed.
arguing about? Okay.
You know, they're pissed. Like, they're like gonna stand their ground on their beliefs until it changes. There is, you know me, Gigi. I will always try to find a middle ground.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, whether you're way up here and I'm way down here, or vice versa, or if it's fucking Speedy way up here and Lang way down here, I'm gonna try to find the middle ground. Where's that? I'm gonna try to find it. Okay, and I will try to communicate it as best as I can. And sometimes I'm shit at that, but I will try.
Right.
And I tried, and I think I fucking cooked.
Okay, okay.
And I think we saw eye to eye. And they saw what I wanted them to
Right.
see, and then they went like this. But I don't care. And they turned away from it.
Yeah, they
Now, there's a
just don't want
coyote
it.
around the. There's a coyote around the corner that I might need to take care of right now.
All good, all good.
I will think here. Wait. No, she's good now. The coyote's okay.
Yeah,
I know
here.
she's barking over there, but it's a happy yipe because someone just got home.
Oh, oh, that's good. Look at her.
Yeah. Look cutie.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised to hear it, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
I think there's. I was just telling Luch, like I was saying, hey, he just asked me how I'm doing, and I was like, this shit's so hard because I get these like half-assed recaps, and it's not even like people's faults. They don't even know what's going on, right?
Oh, for sure.
I get like
it's always a
these
communication
40,
thing, you know what I mean? It's all
50%, yeah, 100%. And I get like these little recaps here and
Yeah,
there. By the
tidbits.
end of the day, I kind of know what's going on, and then the day's over, right? And then I'm back late at night the next day, so none of the people know what's going on around. So I told him, like, hey, I can't really be effective here. Maybe on some things, but if that's only when I get recapped. So I told him, look, so many of these issues right now are coming from, like, no clarity. Like the CJ
100%.
shit, she thought when she was leaving, like genuinely, she didn't think she was walking out on New Babylon. She thought she was leaving to not get nuked and was going to come back because there was someone in leadership telling her that that was an option and to do that. And then there was someone else in leadership saying, well, you know, Edgar being like, if you leave, don't come back. And it was just conflicting messages from two people. So like, you know, no clarity, no communication. I feel like everything's just boiling down to so much of that, and then it just gets worse when there's like this crazy scenario.
Yeah, just remember, you know, remember where you get your recaps from, okay? I will always help you with a good recap.
Well, I like the way you tell the stories, so you know
Okay.
what? It's good enough
Yeah,
for me.
but I actually give information. Others will just give you a fucking tidbit and be like, all right, go cook. And you're like, I don't know what the fuck's going on still.
It depends on the person. It depends on the person. My
100%.
strategy is to ask like 4 different people because it's
Yeah, but it's
never
crazy
right
that
for
has to
one source.
happen.
Oh, I know. It's insane.
And then you got Lang getting fucking information from Sab, so then he's got no information.
Yeah, I know. Well, he's got
Motherfucker's high
his,
as fuck.
Hey, he wakes up every day. He calls his people down to talk to in whatever order he's decided, and that order is typically really fucking cooked. And you know, he'll
Yeah, and the
complain that
thing
people
is-
like sprint at him to talk to him first at the beginning of the day. But I'm like, Lang, they
Mhm.
do it because whoever talks to you first is the one whose story is real in your mind. That's I've told him this.
Yeah.
You know.
That's
So-
one that you latch onto.
Yeah. So of course people are gonna wake up and be like, oh shit, I gotta talk to Lang. You know.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who like, quite honestly, they just can't handle it. They just can't handle the pressure that comes with the leadership.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
just following orders. And people always have an
Well-
opinion. Even at the front gate, people always having a fucking opinion about how security is ran. I truly, like, I know for a fact so many people come to you and say, like, are they going to be okay? Are they
Yep.
hurt? Can you do this? You should do this. You should do this. And you're like,
Dude.
shut the fuck up.
I was
but after a
complaining about
while,
this to Luch too. People walking in the. I even started like writing on the ground in chalk like where the sterilization line is, so people don't
Yeah,
walk in while I've
stay
got my
the fuck away
hands
from
in
me.
someone's abdomen, like operating, you know.
Yeah.
And they still walk in and they're like, "Doc, his ankle's sprained," and I'm like, "What do you? What?"
But the annoying thing is, like, they'll go to you and do that shit, and then you'll be like, hey, let me do my fucking job. Fuck off.
Right.
And they won't get it, and they'll go to us and do the same shit, and then we'll tell them, hey, fuck off. And they'll be like, wow, that
Yup.
motherfucker's having a power trip. Just because he has a gun in his hand, he's some fucking shooter.
How dare
I'm like,
he.
suck my fucking dick. I don't go to whatever you fucking work and start chefing shit up. I don't go to the bank and start fucking counting shit and saying, I'm your accountant now.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up, man. And a lot of people just can't.
always
They can't
fucking do it.
stand. They're okay to be told by Lang to shut the fuck up, even
But
though
not
that kind of
anyone
hurts
else,
them.
ever.
But if you say, Gigi, she's
Right,
having a power
right.
trip. She's going crazy. Me, same shit, man. It's fucking crazy,
don't say
man.
that
And
about
I
Gigi that
fucking
much.
just realized that, people in my head are just came over and I'm fucking screaming.
Yep. You think about
Anyway,
that.
but you get what I'm fucking saying.
No,
So,
I agree with
there's
you.
some
I agree
soft
with
ass
you.
motherfuckers who just have a chip on their shoulder on other people, us included, and they'll just never lose. They'll never lose that. They'll never lose it.
And the crazy
they don't
thing
get it.
is, like, to your face, they'll be so different sometimes, right? I'll be like, hey, don't do this thing. Or, yo, I left out 5 bandages. We need them. Don't take them. And then someone will take it. I'll be like, don't take the bandages. And they go, oh, she seems so pissed about it. I said don't. That's it.
Just made a
I
bunch of
just said
food if you
don't.
need it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I do need it. Yeah, that's fucking annoying as shit as well. Now,
like-
personally, I haven't dealt with it. Low-key, I just want to keep my fucking tongue, because if I tell people, they just get fucking mad, and then I'm some motherfucker who's in a clique. It's like, motherfucker, I'm just doing my fucking
Oh,
job.
is that
Shut
what
the
they're
fuck
saying?
up.
You're in a fucking clique.
I mean, who's not gonna say that, man?
Yeah.
Whether I was an elder or not, whether I was an underboss or not, people are always gonna try to fucking come at me for some reason. I have no fucking clue why. They don't realize I just want to fucking help them. They don't realize that. I couldn't give 2 shits about a rank. I didn't want to be a fucking elder. Why the fuck would I want to be an elder?
You didn't want it?
The second it was stripped, I said, thank God, I want to be security. I want to go work security. I want to go man the wall. I want to go back out. I want to go to the city and fucking cook and invite people over and give them a tour. The social aspect sounds sick. Why the fuck would I want to be an elder? Everyone's going to blame me. Why? Because they can't blame Lang because they're too pussy.
Oh, yeah, no. You can't blame them.
Why
because you'll
blame
get
Lang
yelled
when
at
you can
and
just blame the
so
guy just under
scary.
him and it's just as equal?
Well, you know what happened to me in the past? I'm going to be so straight up with you. When I was treasurer and we didn't have an underboss, right? Even before captains and during that, all of that. I was one of the only people that would stand there in those. It was me and Dons that would have meetings, and I would push back. If Lang said something that I thought was cooked, I would be like, no. You know, and I would stand up. And he would encourage that, and he would empower me to do that, and he'd be like, yeah, stand up to me, stand up to the Dons. It's good. We need this balance. And then at some point, some of the Dons that maybe weren't coming around as much or weren't as involved in the leadership decisions, just kind of yes-man Lang, at some point realized that when crew members needed some shit, they called Lang or me. Speedy in the morning, but I don't count them because of hours, right? So they would call us 3 and not them. And so they started going, we got to have these Dawn-only meetings. We can't have her there, right? We got to redefine, the line. And you know what fucking happened? Suddenly misinformation everywhere. People not knowing what's going on, calling me, and I go, well, I don't know. I'm not in the meeting. I don't know what's going on. People always do this where they value how they're seen, they value their role, they value what Lang thinks of them, and they don't want to push back, and they just want their little roller to feel good about whatever it is they're doing, instead of what's functionally important, instead of what actually works. That's it. And it's always been like that. It's been like that since I first started back in that crew. It's always been like that. So I'm just not surprised. And this is not just exclusive to our former people, right? This is a lot of people that are like this. A lot of people. From other crews, people that have been free-floating. It's just the way people are, especially when they themselves are not the leader type very much.
No, of course not.
They don't want to push back. So, here we are, man. Hello. Everything all good?
Not quite.
you need more information on the tree and the people that are there? If I could
I know
speak
Benny's
candidly.
there. Edgar, Benny, Edgar. Paulie's there for some fucking reason.
To be fair, I brought Paulie. I was talking to Benny and Edgar, trying to fucking find out where Jesus was, and Edgar just never told me. So he was going back and forth, blaming the system, blaming this, blaming that, blaming this, blaming that, and I was trying to find a middle ground. I was trying to find a common ground, because I was trying to express to him that earlier, before the fucking trial, he didn't want a trial. Okay, so he was being the fucking soft one. You can't be saying, oh, everyone else is being soft. You didn't want to fucking trial in the first place. You didn't want to condemn the Marduk, even though he broke the most egregious fucking thing anyone's ever done in Babylonian history. And he goes, well, the reason I did that is because he was obviously going to get fucking excommunicated, and then immediately, whatever, right? Long story short, I want to find a common ground with him. And the conversation ended before we got to that common ground. So I was like, hey, I'm going to go over there and talk to them. I need to finish my fucking thought. He said, where are they going? I said, over here, hop on. So I just brought him. But knowing him, he's going to stay. He's just as pissed as they are. And they're putting their foot down on what they believe is right and what should happen.
Him, 100%.
The problem with them right now is the verdict, correct?
They've completely disagreed with it and disregarded it. They do not see value in it, yes.
Okay. Now, okay. The verdict could have gone a different way, I agree. But this is the way, like this what can we, what do we do in this case?
They want to revamp.
What does that mean?
Quinny. Well, like,
Should I leave?
No, you're good here.
look, every time I would bring up something that I'm like, okay, I'm right in this, like there's no way around it, right? If you bring up the fact that we help make the system. Yes, well, it's a flawed system now. Fuck the Codex. The Marduk is above all.
That is what they're saying.
That is what, yes, that's what they're saying, yes. Fuck the Codex.
Edgar's saying this.
Yes, the Marduk is above all, and here's why. Because without the Codex, it doesn't matter. We would follow Lang. We would follow some people. If Lang left, they would follow. People would follow him. If Edgar left, people would follow him. And then Sebas even said, "Look who's here now." The people who would follow Edgar. Right. So, then they said, the Codex does not mean anything if he's not Marduk, and even then, the Codex is flawed. He said, what I did to Jesus,
See, when
I followed
Clark
an
recaps
order.
something that he
And I
doesn't
said,
have
well,
personal feelings for,
what's
he's
the
just
difference
recapping,
between you
he's good.
Being a sheep and following a high, just unranked,
His recaps are
no
only bad
longer
when he has some
Marduk's
info to
order?
protect, but when
What's the
he's
difference
just
between
relaying, he's
that
good.
and someone else who just call a sheep for doing whatever Lang says? What's the difference? He goes, I will be the example. And I said, you're not fucking Batman. You don't need to save the city that doesn't need fucking saving. He didn't get there. Or get that. But, then fucking, the sheriff's department went over there, and they said something like, they were just kind of chilling there, and everyone got hostile. Eliza went over there, and, they're fucking pissed at her, too. But for the sheriff's department, they were just looking at the ashen tree, like, right next to us, like, right at that bikers only sign, right there. They're like, are you guys here to say something? And then, the sheriffs were like, no, we're just inspecting the ashen tree. And they're like, okay, I mean, you can't fucking do that anywhere else. Isn't this a security issue? Why are you guys here? Questioning, right? And, I said, look, they left. I said, look, I might have to come back. Who knows? And
Flashbacks of the split.
come grab you, Sebas. Because Sebas just said, I just got off the phone with someone. I'm gonna have to get brought back so I can face punishment.
We'll just listen to this and then we'll go call
He said, well,
it sounds to
if
me
you do
like,
that, I will lift a shotgun. I said, well, I hope you don't do that. Just chop me in the neck
they're
and
pointing
I'll
out
act like I
something that
looked
they
away.
felt all along.
Obviously to de-escalate.
It's really
I do not think he'll actually lift a shotgun to me. But they are fucking pissed.
Where is he gonna get a shotgun from?
I don't know, I think he just meant musket.
Yeah. It sounds to me like they're just expressing something that they've always felt, right? And a lot of people have always known this, that those that were former leaders, you know, people are so loyal to them, and yeah, they will leave together if that happens. That doesn't mean fuck the whole codex. Maybe one section of it is a little weak because people feel that way. That doesn't mean fuck the whole way of life. They're just using that as an excuse to throw out everything. You know?
Probably true.
That's just how it sounds to me. When realistically, maybe there's one part of it that they, you know, can't really abide by, right? Just to leave the past behind and to not care about your friends more than Babylon. Okay.
I told Edgar and the rest of them we could get to whatever fucking government you like to see in the future. It's possible. You didn't have to execute fucking Jesus. I said, I don't even know if you really did, but let's just say you actually did. Okay. You followed a high individual's fucking order, and you're bitching about other people not speaking up. So you're fucking wrong for that. He said, well, I'm just doing what I should be doing. I'm following the Marduk's plan. He's pissed that the judgment was weak, but he's also would have been just as pissed if the punishment was exile. There was no winning with this man.
He would have been happy either way.
I was given
He would have been upset. No, you were 100%.
And the fact is, it wasn't
there's
just
no
them two. It
accountability
was like
taken, Queenie.
eight or nine people that were in the wrong. It's the same thing as the wee trial, where you can't. The thing is, nobody knows what we had in that conversation on the fucking on the dock, but the people that were there, meaning Edgar, Lang, myself, and Sab. It was discussed that whenever there's so many people that are punished, you can't punish every single fucking person. It's a fucking repeat of the same fucking shit. And I don't understand why everybody's acting like the ruling was he was stripped of his title. They were both stripped of their titles until everybody deemed them ready to be able to be back at that. Not that another Marduk needed to be fucking selected.
Yes, it is the.
I get what you're saying. I don't think people agree with that.
You give them an inch, they take a mile, but in just like the most random fucking way.
Okay, so I think that is what's causing a lot of the anger, I suppose, and you know, the revolt from a lot of people, thinking that the judgment was they're no longer Marduk.
Well, no, it is.
And that another one will be elected.
Yeah,
Now,
I think
clarity on that would probably ease things up.
That was not my verbiage at all.
Yeah, that's the thing, is the understanding seems to be all over the place, depending on who you talk to. I think that's
everybody's emotional up their ass. No one can think straight.
Well, I mean, everyone stood up and just did nothing.
After that, the actions that came after that just pushed people in a direction where they might not be able to come back regardless.
Yeah, some people might be fucking themselves.
No, that's not them. Fuck them.
Here's another thing, though. Right, I'm trying to play a devil's advocate here a little bit. I'm not putting the blame in, on you or anything.
Oh, trust me, nobody has spoken to me at all today, after that trial. Go ahead.
I spoke to you before I made an announcement that Monday we'll be having re-elections.
Very mad about that.
And I confirmed with you and Eliza whether or not there would be a timeline for a new Marduk to be chosen, and you guys said no. But you also didn't say that they would be, that Lang would remain the Marduk until he's proven, sane, I guess.
Yeah, but isn't it the most like given thing ever that obviously I brought this up to them at the tree. Guys, who else is gonna get voted in? You think I'm gonna run? You think Skipper's gonna run? You think fucking, I don't know, Rat King is gonna run? You think they're gonna win if they do run? The fuck? Obviously it's gonna be them again.
Yeah,
fucking
but
idiots.
You got the rules lawyers, right? You got the people that are gonna be like, yeah, but technically something, and they're just gonna confuse.
Yeah, I mean, I can't talk to people like that. What am I gonna? How am I gonna find a common ground with someone like that? It's got to move on, fight my battles.
Saying, we have to say it straight up. Like, look, the intent is like what Queenie said initially, or now we're gonna vote in a new Marduk. It maybe be different if it was like a temp Marduk until we make a final judgment on them. Maybe that's a common ground.
That's what martial law, though, is. When martial law is instilled, it means that there are two leaders that are in rule right now. How hard is that to understand? I don't understand how that is so fucking complicated to get.
I think they understand.
No, they don't, because they want one sole leader, and that's not what they're given right now. And at the same time, people want answers that I'm not able to give any answers. No one in the circle is able to give answers, because if you're giving someone an answer, you're gonna give them a fucking lie. You won't be able to hold on to that truth potentially. You can maybe place a filler and maybe keep them, let them rest tonight and sleep well if that's what they want, but none of us know.
I think what it is I think they want choice, right? Like, because the Marduk is the Marduk because he said so, and he showed up and said so, right? And he made this place. And then martial law means now we have a Marduk, and again, the people don't choose. That's just kind of what it is. That person was appointed, right? So I think maybe what it comes from, the emotion here, is that they would like the chance to choose, and I think maybe they're just not expressing that properly. But a lot of people immediately started getting a bit more excited, honestly, about the election idea. Now, do I think that'll actually work out? No, I think people will just want laying at your back, right? Like, I agree with that. But I think the idea of being able to declare it and say we chose this might put some people at ease, rather than it feeling like it's just happening because it's happening, because people say so.
I'm gonna be honest.
Why do I care if they're at ease?
I'm kind of with
I know,
you on
I'm
that
just
one.
saying I think that's what they feel. I'm not saying that I think, like, we should care. I just think
No,
that's
I think
their perspective,
that's just
you know?
appeasing the people's feelings and their emotions and wanting to
I
tuck
think
them
it's giving
into
them an
bed.
out. I
Yeah.
think it's just like Eliza leaving and coming back, in my opinion.
Yeah, what I'm saying is if you don't give people that, they'll keep bitching. If you do give people that, they'll find something else to bitch about. But at least what they're bitching about right now is that. That's what I'm saying.
No, I get you. I just don't even want to like entertain those people.
Yeah.
Personally, I just did it over there. I thought
I get you.
they would come around and understand, and I didn't get told to shut the fuck up, but like it was like a circle jerk
Losing choice is
of
important.
woe is me.
Yeah.
We need to be
For those people, I think
strong.
it is
This is some pussy shit.
suspended. I agree.
Where was the judgment? Okay, then why were you bitching earlier that there shouldn't be judgment? Like, shut the fuck up.
Is why I went on that stage and said that if it was Lane giving that punishment like he normally do, nobody would speak up, and that was to you as well, Gigi, because it's true. Nobody would dare say a fucking word if he were to say it with any of his fucking trials. There's an RV coming in.
I mean, to be fair, I've been in, what, 2 trials?
It's probably Polly.
She doesn't know how much Gigi's spoken back up to
100%.
Lang. She just doesn't know.
Do you have food on you, Queenie, by any chance?
Lamau.
I don't have any Babylari.
We're gonna
I
let
made it
Queenie
all
feel
so
like
people
she's
could
like
just eat it. No
spitting
one's
or
paying for
something.
fucking food. That's
Oh,
crazy.
thank God.
Because we don't really care.
Fuck God. Thank you, Queenie. God is a woman.
What?
Huh. That's a line.
Queenie's got food.
How you doing, Polly?
I'm okay. I'm gonna pass out literally in any second.
Eat it, my friend. Eat it.
I mean, let's
Munch on
talk.
it.
Let's all talk about this shit. Unless you want a private conversation.
I'd like a private.
Yeah. I gotta go to bed.
All right.
So.
Night, Gigi. Good seeing you.
Good night,
all
Gigi.
good, all good. Thanks
Good
for the talk. Good talk. I do want to say. Last thing I told Queenie this. I'm gonna tell you this too. I know we just talked about it a little bit. I'm giving medical staff permission to just push back way harder on people. There's been so much arguing about what should and shouldn't be done medically. The only people who should really be discussing what happens to someone are who's existing in leadership, the person themselves who's a patient, and whoever their medical staff at that moment is, who's determining their condition, right? That is it. If Elena's, working on somebody and she says, I think I can operate on this person, she'll make that call. If that person's awake, conscious, they can make the call if they want something different. But, I don't want people just arguing with someone while they're trying to figure out what to do medically and stressing that person out to the point where they can't even, do what they're supposed to do. They can't even do their procedure because they're just freaking the fuck out,
Yeah, I'm with you. I get you.
Yep. But, all right, I'm gonna go sort some stuff and then go to sleep.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you guys. I think Queenie says stuff like that to feel good. I think in her mind she thinks she's right though. I think she genuinely thinks she's right, which is why I'm not gonna bother her, but I think she's just stressed and she's so emotional. She's so hyped up. I gotta put this back. Put some fish away and then put the rod back. So we're not even gonna, like, bother her about it. Goes in there. And she was definitely put in a position where, like, people are going to judge her for being the judge. Which I did, you know, like, I had Gigi go up there and be like, sorry, but your punishment is weak. But, still standing on it, and Queenie saying you wouldn't say that if Lang is up there, not true. 100% not true. I would have Gigi say it. Thing is, Queenie, you know, I don't blame her for this. She hasn't been in meetings. Maybe Gigi doesn't speak super emotionally about this stuff, but she hasn't been in meetings where Gigi just actively sits there and tells everyone in leadership, I do and don't agree with this, I think that. I don't think that punishment's enough. Like, Gigi's always been really direct. And I think this is an example of the thing that I've been saying all along, where there are people that just don't know Gigi. A lot of them, and she's one of them, unfortunately. Feels like she was trying to say something to get you with because she was up in her feelings. She's done that a lot to a lot of people that we've witnessed. And I feel like she's done that to Gigi a lot. Remember the whole, like, Queenie claiming that Gigi was talking shit thing? But Gigi was just pointing out that Vito was being shit at his job and was causing issues for his people, and then those people were coming to her and presenting those issues. He wasn't paying people. Right? And so, like, Gigi doesn't give a shit. She's just like, all right. Oh yeah, she didn't like that Gigi said he has low aura. She thought that was talking shit. Right? And she brought it up, like, so much time later. 4 months after the fact. It's just clear that Queenie holds grudges very heavily. I don't know. I don't agree with a lot of what those three say a lot of the time, like, because I think their impressions of a lot of things are incorrect, but I get where they're coming from. Someone accidentally picked that up, I guess. My place still isn't built. The Dawn meeting because the aura comment, the death of girls' night. Yeah, all of that just because she decided Gigi was trying to do something she wasn't doing. So much drama over nothing. You know? It was interesting for her to try to deal with a full-blown deranged Lang today. Yeah, no, I was actively cheering for a lot of what she was saying at the trial. I just think as we got to the end, there were a couple decisions made that weren't good. And that's what she did. Gigi got up there and said, I think that decision wasn't good. I mean, we've had complaints about, like, the Babylari system, and we've told Lang. Been like, yo, this thing's not gonna work, that thing's not gonna work. There's no need to get emotional and yell it in front of everyone. So, you know. It is what it is. Alright, it's compliment time.